All right, what up, chat? What up, boys? I actually don't know. I don't even know how much I slept. When the hell did I end the stream yesterday? Like, I don't even. I had to check what day it was. I thought it might have been like Sunday or Monday. It's like actually Saturday night into Sunday morning. What up, boys? Should be our what third stream of the new save file since the game came out. Oh, we still have a 30% off code for advance for like the next like 9 or 10 hours, something like that. So use that stock up if you want. Take advantage of the little code. Taking a little peek over here. Yeah, let's just play. You know what I mean? Let's just play. Load her up. I'm gonna kill that. It's all immersed in-game music. So we basically, we killed the Chapter 5 ape. First try. As expected. We got Lightning Imbue. We need to sort out our camp, because I forgot I keep doing that. I was so fucking fried yesterday. But basically, we gotta build our ranch. We gotta build our farm. We gotta go recruit whatever else there is to recruit. We gotta potentially go hit a few more... caves and such. Go get some more juice on the gear. There's a side quest I think I should go do to get my other greatsword. I'm kind of over the katana at this point. I should be able to stack up enough mods. I think. Let me think. There should be a way for me to. Oh right, we have to do crow collar up here. That's where we left off. Oh, you got ego checked by Horn Splitter? Yeah, bro. That's the first one. That's the first one. You're gonna get ego checked even harder. We get to Chapter 5. That shit. How's it even possible? You gotta. You're gonna need to learn how to basically do a mix of like the palm fist and like making sure to get aggressive, and then also like usually a lot of bosses in this game you want to roll into them. As I found, like you stay locked on to a boss and like you gotta try to like roll into them and stuff. The crows. Alustin!
Alustin! Alustin?
Like, I would say don't play Sword and Shield. Play like Spear or Greatsword.
Has been taken. What do you mean? Who did this to you?
And like, you don't need that much gear, but like,
find her.
you gotta get comfortable with
Follow him.
how bosses like to just face roll you in this game.
Covets White Crow's power. If she succeeds in claiming it, White Crow must never fall into her hands. No matter what you must do.
So like for Horn Splitter, it's like, I mean, I got clapped at the preview event trying to figure out the controls on a controller and everything. Like, I know it's rough. Like, there's so much going on. This guy wants me to jump, huh? So yeah, I know it's rough. Don't. Oh my god, a cat. Yo, so this cat would be a kind of a sick pet. Look at this thing. But yeah, if you, yeah, exactly, like focus, like the slow time ability that you have. The slow time ability that you have, that can be pretty good if you don't know what the fuck's going on with the boss. So like, you can like literally like make the game go in slow-mo so you can see what the hell's happening and try to react. Also, blinding flash finisher is pretty nice if you need some like damage that's like pretty free. Gather clues in the crew.
Ah, if it isn't one of the vaunted Grey Maids. Took you long enough.
Hi, Crowcaller.
Where is White Crow?
White Crow? Ah, you mean the orphan.
On her way to the altar as we speak.
I've long wondered why Mother ever cared for the likes of you. Let's find out!
This guy's drip is pretty cool.
Seems you have no will to fight! What an utter disappointment. If this isn't true...
I don't know where to get his cape, but I want it.
I've no more business here.
Stop right there.
I would
Stop right there.
Filth. Kill you.
The light show has commenced. Fighting at nighttime in this game with how many visual effects there are is pretty dope.
Where has he vanished to?
We're just holding right click and things are dying, you know, it's a good time. It's a good time.
I sense White Crow.
And then this guy gets moved over there, huh?
Is no longer in her land. They're heading to Demonis. We must find her before it's too...
You must find her. I don't know if fast travel's up here. Oh, I don't. Interesting. We could send it this way. We could send it that way. What do I like? What do I like more? We'll go there. But yeah, so stage 1 of character development in this game is like, as far as gear is concerned, is basically just having things with raw attack. In stage 2, we're going to start to like go into things that have like attack speed. And then when we can fit it, then stage 3 will be like attack speed plus crit. Because there's just so, like, we need so many good gems to even like consider making this stuff work. Also, I realized that I don't even have what's it called? I don't have the quest for Staglord still, which I think means that it's tied to my contribution in Hernand, because like I just don't know why it's not there. That quest is pretty dope and would give us like a better shield and some other drip. It's still on cooldown. How's everyone's progress looking in this game? How's it looking for everybody? I think I can dye my reindeer cloak. What the hell is this? Anvil Hill Cave? What the hell? I've never fell down here before. Put the damn sword away. I don't know, there's like a random cave here. Focusing on your base. Good, good. You're learning. You're listening. I'm trying to tell as many people as I can that, like, bro, you have to fucking do your Greymane quest. And thank you for even mentioning that, because now I just remembered I had to go do my Greymane stuff real quick. I gotta come back to this cave and check it out. I gotta set the jobs for the farm and the ranch. This stuff is like such a big deal, man. It really is. It really is. You don't really see it, but it's like investing. You know what I mean? Like you put money away in the stock market or whatever, and then like you check back in on it later, and you're just, it's worth.
Tell me everything.
Looking for anyone specific?
Mission dispatch. I need 12 people to build my farm. Means I'm gonna have to cancel some jobs.
Looking for someone to join your journey? I was waiting for you.
Cancel all the jobs. Let me actually
You can
check them
always
real
tell me who you're
fast.
looking for.
Before we just go and deal with the crow collar, I want to know what the state is of my camp. Gotta build those two. Nothing else there. We haven't built the wagon. We've gotten a pike. Okay, no big deal.
I was about to ask you when you were heading out.
So, to do things for upgrading the camp, we gotta do dispatches. We need a builder and then, like, whatever else, right? Hmm. 6 people.
What sort of warrior are you looking for?
Oh, I can only do one at a time. Oh, right.
Got a job?
That's kind of annoying. Also, I'll do some other build jobs. Let's see. We gotta make sure we're still making our money. Money is always important. What else is there? One of these places was egg harvesting. Is this one? Atsy with the 56 months. Hello, good morning. Or good evening or something. I think it's good morning for you. Welcome back, dude. Thanks for the resub. Let's do the farmer. 2 people farming. Everyone else making money. One thing being built. Let's build a wolf statue and get that over with, too. Is that what we want? Yeah, it takes like 4 dudes to build it. Yeah, we can do all that. Let's build the wolf statue. How long I sleep for? I don't know. It's from whenever the stream ended yesterday or today until now. I don't know. I have no idea. I have no idea. I literally went from ending stream to like out. I don't even know. There's a transitionary period there where like I just don't know. I was just out. So yeah, that's what's up. Do we want to build this too? I probably should. Let's get some more building stuff done. These building things, these are one-time deals, but like you're adding like a statue in a couple places and like bridges or whatever. Like you just gotta do this stuff.
I was about to ask you when you were heading out.
What do I still have room for? 2 people left. Weapons? Let's do weapons.
I was about to ask you when you were heading out. I'll see that everyone's well looked
Let's
after.
do that. Let's do a nice little 12-hour head start. Yeah, I was fading really fast yesterday. Like, I could have forced myself to still going, but like, I just didn't eat that much. Because we usually go, like, we can go much further. So I have to stop and think too hard, then it's like GG, dude. So yesterday, what did we do? We +4. Oh, we never +5 to other ring. You go do that. Once that thing's +5, we're never gonna look at it ever
You've found
again.
the finest blacksmith in Pywell.
That's already a 5. This one needs to be a 5. We're working like 10 hours on camp stuff, not even done. Oh, dude, it has so much
Once
progression.
Stop by if
That's why I was saying, like, it needs to be done. Like, there is so much. Alright, so this is 5, this is 5, this is 5. The whole point of getting to 5 is because it's worth it to go 1 skill point into these 3 pieces, because you get, like, level 2 attack speed on both of those, and level 2 crit on that. We could do the same thing for our earrings, get them level 5, just to have it done with. But then, like, the way this game is working right now, it's like, it doesn't...
ever you
The
miss the
stats
ringing of
page
my
doesn't
hammer.
really make sense.
You've found the finest blacksmith in Pywell.
Stats page really doesn't make sense. You get more azurite. There's a node nearby. I should go mine it real fast.
Want something custom made? just tell me
Crafting.
what you
Do
need.
we have? I think we do actually have. What the fuck? How do we have this recipe? I can build a cannon? Already? What? No shot, dude. I can build a where are these coming from? There's so many two-handed spear recipes and stuff. A silver Visione stand is a weapon? Bro, where did these come from? I know I got a blueprint or something. A bismuth cannon. So, there are spears in this game that also have guns on them. I've never fucked with this. There was a two-handed sword that, or a two-handed sword book, or a two-handed weapon book
Take good
that I got at some point. And it gave me the recipe for that, yeah.
care to witness the iron art my hammer can forge?
I've never tried this. It looks like a pure attack weapon, so like it probably wouldn't be that crazy. But it also uses this ore, and I've never had the recipe for that before. So like, that one could be hilarious. I think I'm gonna try it. Like, what the fuck is this thing? We got some recipe books yesterday. Now
You've found that. If you need anything, just drop.
hold on. We're cooking right now. This is. I've got some alien tech cannon on my back. Hold on. Alright, come on, pull out the spear. So that's just the regular light attack. Is it charge? What's this button? the cannon effect. I thought it would shoot something different though. I've got a spear cannon, dude. I thought it would be a little bit different. Hold on, let me take a little inspection here. A cannon clad in bismuth, almost energy lingers within. The greater threat is likely the malice of the Antembra zealots who forged it. So it's a pure attack weapon. 43. It only takes the bismuth to craft it. It doesn't. Oh my god. This shit's funny. It's like a sprint heavy attack. It doesn't actually. You'd think it would like one shot a deer or something. Like, you'd think you just like one shot a deer at this. So it's like kind of a meme weapon, I'd say. I was kind of hoping it would be different. Then I also have imbuements, of course, so I have that. Yeah, I can buff the stats on it. It'll have, like, it's rank 2 right now, right? So if I bump it up to level 4, it'd be 24. It just gets 2 attack per level, that's it. All the way up to, like, pretty much max. Right, it's just pure attack. It doesn't have any other perks on it. So, like, it's cool, I guess. It's the only time I've ever seen a recipe take the bismuth material. But then under knowledge, hold on. Under knowledge, under equipment, yeah, we got this one. So we have Two-Handed Weapons of the World Volume 3, which we got at some point, and then it gave us the ability to craft that cannon. I know you can buy weapons like this from like a vendor over on the other side of the map, but like the fact that we can already craft that is kind of crazy.
You've found the finest blacksmith in Pywell.
This is like the crit rate cannon. This is just a raw attack cannon. This is a high crit rate cannon. This is actually probably the one I would use if I was going to use one at all. It already has +3 crit on it. That's kind of crazy. Spear of the Fleeting Alfonso. Alabaster Spear. Cog Destroyer. Staff of the Fleeting. The Silver Visione Stand. I don't even understand what the hell that is. Is that supposed to be a sword? Is that a club? There's also spears. Iris Longsword. Dewhaven. Foulwind is probably the one I would use because crit. Rhett's Longsword. Then we got a bunch of great axes. I don't know. It's like a novelty weapon. I don't know. There's no way I would use that, right? Bunch of guns, cannons, shotguns, whatever. I don't think we got any more good armor ones. We have Shadow Leaf. Need more gold to make a gold bar. I mean, it's just cool because it's like a spear with a ranged attack. But I still think Greatsword is the way. Because the other thing I wanted to point out with Greatsword versus Spear was like it's really just like the right click attack speed. How many attacks go on the spear? Right, so 1, 2, 3. Right, so how many green slashes is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey, you get to the camp after you relieve it the first time, there's actually like a fast travel that you claim up here. Like that ability is good novelty. And then it's just like a good like novelty ability, but like you'd have to. The thing is, there's like cores that buff these abilities. 1, 2, 3, 4. So like the novelty functionality of the cannon spear doesn't really seem like a worthwhile investment. Also, since I'm on this page, real quick, I do feel like this is probably like the most amount of skill points you actually need to just have all the functionality to do everything in the game. Right, so when I started, I was like, let's just put a point in a blinding flash finisher. I barely use this, but this ability is really strong. You always want to have 5 armed combat. And then since I hold right click with forward slash, like this is pretty good. Another reason why forward slash is really good is because this thing creates that green wave. So you're essentially like doubling your DPS with 1 point here. And then the other 2 things about playing Cliff is that like his spinning slash and his stab can also have duplicates, but that's these ones over here. And they're just not as good as like this one. And then there's cores that are pretty good for this thing as well. And then there's cores for this, there's cores for this, there's cores for this. So like those 4 can be scaled up pretty good. So what's funny is like the right click, like the heavy attack chain basically is like the cheapest way to get good damage output. So turning slash 3, armed combat 5, and then you have to have like what, keen senses 3, so you're allowed to have nature's echo 1. And then everything else in here is pretty much set up so that I can solve all the puzzles. Right, you have to earn this from request. You have to have level 2 force bomb and level 2 axiom force to get force current for puzzle solving. You got to have axiom force 2 at some point when you have 200 stamina. You want to be pumping this thing up as high as you can. If you want to get past level 10 though, you got to do research, which is like available in some city like super far away, but that is max stamina for now. So like, yeah, you can there's like respec artifacts right in the top right corner of the screen, which is blocked by my camera. You have available skill points, you have respecs, and then you have like how many challenge cubes you have in your inventory you haven't yet done. But yeah, so like the absolute starter build is pretty much like, you know, if you want a nice ability, blinding flash finisher is good. Like I said, you pretty much always want to have your 5 points armed combat, because if you get 5 attack from this, 3 forward slash, 3 keen senses into 1 point nature's echo is pretty crazy. And then like everything else in here is pretty much like mobility and puzzle solving that is necessary if you want to solve all the abyss. Like with just 71 points, this is already like a complete loadout. Or like everything else I'm gonna do from here on out is pretty much gonna be like, if I get the rest of my imbuements, I think it's just, I'm gonna max this thing out to max it out. And then actually I don't even need to max this out. Like this is just like if you want to imbue all the different skills. Like technically you would only imbue, put 1 point here and then eventually a 2nd point if you want to use your bow with imbuement, which is a good idea. Like force palm imbuements, whatever, and like meteor kick imbuements, whatever. Like that's just such a like novelty skill. So like realistically I'm putting like what, 1 more point here I think, and then like I just have to max out my spirit and my health and my stamina, of course. And then I guess eventually marksmanship 5, because like you want the bow to be stronger. Everything else is literally just like, you want to mess with something different, you know, go for it. And then I guess like charge shot as well, right? Is it the right one? No, you want the other one. I don't know if it's this one or not. But anyways, like this is to me like the pretty much like it already solves everything in the game, kind of a skill tree. Like going back to the basics, get stamina, get your turning like your forward slash, get your armed combat, get your keen senses, get your nature's echo, that's quick DPS, and then like you need level 2 force bomb, and then eventually you get this thing from the story in chapter 4, so then it lets you get force current for puzzle solving. Everything else in here is like automatic, and then you do need to get focus shot for one of the puzzles to get lightning imbue, so like you need level 2 marksmanship for that. You need 200 stamina before you get the grip thing, so you can do your jump. And then you want to put a point into flight so you can sprint, or you can like glide faster. Right? Then like for movement, it's like you've seen me do it, but right, you always can be you're always able to do the force palm in the sky. We have double jump with force palm, triple into flight, into like, you know, if you grab something, we can burn stamina for that. Okay, we'll use like all of that. And then I don't know if this works on every tree. Let's see. It does work. You can also just, I mean, this is like, I only ever use this once in the game. It's kind of cool you can do this, right? You can literally pull trees. So you can slingshot. Like, it's cool. It takes a while, it's cool, but like, that's the thing. Anyways, going back to like weapons, because I was looking at this. I don't think I would use this spear that I just crafted. Like, that was cool to see. But I don't think I would use that. That was really cool to see, though. How much does the ore sell for? That's the other question. Where is it? Oh, it's like one a pop. What's red, green, blue next to the minimap? That's temperature. So you need to have level 5 heat resistance or level 5 ice resistance when you're navigating the desert or the mountains. If your character is too hot or too cold, your stamina gets penalized in those areas when you're exploring and fighting.
A man's gear can be
Which is also
great.
why,
If you
speaking
need
of
gear,
temperature, it's pretty much why you want to go get the reindeer cloak. There's actually like there's a wolf cloak and like another cloak, but a cloak with like level 5 ice res or level 5 fire res pretty much solves the weather related impact on your stamina. And you'll be wearing that shit a lot, right? Like I found this in a wall like over here somewhere. There's like a wall you like punch through or something, and then you yeah, somewhere over there.
come and find me.
Like go get a treasure chest. Yeah, that's
Going on.
pretty necessary. I got distracted making that weapon. That was really cool though. I didn't know I had that blueprint. I've never used bismuth to make anything before. That was
You've
interesting.
found the finest
I
blacksmith
don't
in
think I
Tyrell.
would use it. I still need to get better leather gloves. I mean, these cool looking boots, but we're not gonna use those either. There's an entire like Death Knight kind of guy that wears the shadow plate, and I still haven't killed him on my 200-hour save. Stamina, yeah, you need all your stamina maxed out in this game pretty much ASAP. Because like a lot of the game is exploration,
If you need
right?
anything, just drop by.
Like I said, like it's like look at how I move, right? Jump, double jump, right? That's one option. Plus, oh, I can't do it in here. Right, like you want to have enough spirit and enough stamina to use like your entire chain of movement options so that you can solve the abyss and like navigate the entire game a lot better. Right. Jump. Fist 3 times. Wings. Grapple into a jump to the grapple. Right. All of that, you're gonna be using that a lot. But to be able to do all that, you need your stamina leveled up probably to at least like 4 or something so that your stamina is at least 200. Then you need to have Axiom Force level 2 so you can do the pull. Eventually you need to have an extra point into flight so that you can get the faster flight, which burns stamina faster, but it's all good. You already naturally have Force Bomb pretty much at the tutorial, so you don't even need to put points into it at the start. Max Spirit is something that you're also going to want to do, yeah, because like it's just more ammo for the spirit related attacks that you're going to use for boss fights and for spirit related movement in the game, right? It all matters. It all matters. Like you don't got to get everything in the skill tree, Because you're not going to use most of those moves anyway. Like your core stats, stamina, spirit, health, like those are, especially stamina anyways, like those are pretty important. You only got to unlock like certain move sets so you can solve puzzles, and everything else is just like get your base stats up and then worry about your gear. And worry about like unlocking things. Vitality, vigor. And what was I doing when I got off yesterday? Jesus Christ. I got a red die. Let's pop that real fast. We set up the camp. Let's get back on track here. We set up the camp. Let's go over here. Oh yeah, there's a shitload. I need to make videos, but like I just want to play the fucking game too. So I figured, you know, I should try to basically do the equivalent of making a video on stream so that I can go back and like highlight it later and just upload it in full to YouTube, right? It's hard to like. So when I sit down and only do a YouTube video, it's like, okay, let me try to write down what I want to say, then sit there and try to record it properly. But like if I try to explain something on stream, it's like I have to like iterate and reiterate what I'm trying to say. At the same time, I'm also like looking at chat to be like, am I getting any feedback on what I just said or follow-up questions? Because I want to address that. Maybe that's like something that I didn't think about, right? Like what I tried to say or explain. So like a on-stream explanation is like, you know, actual spoken words and not as concise, but it is how, you know, it would sound just like explain it. But yeah, the reason I came over here is that there's an Azurite node, so I'm gonna go hit that real fast. The dog, it's just a cosmetic, but you get the cosmetic in like the Peroran village, which is like the Nature Kid people, and they're like south of like the goblin camp that you fight Horde Splitter at. You gotta do like an entire quest line to actually like unlock the village. Basically go and try to get to the village, and then just keep trying to get to the village, and then you'll see the quest line I'm talking about. Azurite. That's like the only node I'm aware of over here. There was a cave I accidentally went into, what, like over here? I need to go check it out. Or was it here? It was this one. There's also some... How many bosses have I come across on this save file? Like, I don't know, less than 10. On my other save file, we're on like 50. I know where like a bunch of bosses are, but like some of them are just gonna shit on you. Alright, so on this save, we only killed Marnie, Crimson, Redevil, Kirash, and Horn Splitter. We know about Muradin, obviously haven't killed him yet. We know about these two, we're in the process of killing him. We killed this like worm god thing up in the sky, which is annoying because the grapple just, it was basically just dying to input instead of skill issue. But input could be a skill issue depending on how you want to look at it. How's my night going? This is my morning, dude. I just woke up. I'm ready to game. I'm on that like early EU schedule right now. I'm just gonna spend like all of Sunday live. gaming and progressing. I do kind of want to take my skill tree thoughts and just... I probably should clean up an explanation of those things and then... I'll just kill these. I guess we could just farm it. It's funny how easy it is to counter every single Abyss mob in this game, dude. Just grapple their face off. I can't tell if this is ore or not. But you can clearly tell that it looks like there's a wall we should break here. What? Are you serious? Is this bait? It is bait. It is bait. What was the description of this cave? A massive pit. I guess the whole point of this pit was to just kill the 3 dudes. I feel like the worms down here. I'm not seeing anything else. I don't see anything that looks like an ore. Still on this game, bro. This game's great. We're gonna be here a while. Okay, so we just decided to stumble down here and check it out. I was gonna go that way for some objectives, right? You can see there's like fast travel or skill points or something up there. There's just the actual road too. Oh, we're about following the roads, I think.
Yeah.
Taking your time? Oh yeah, bro. I spent 200 hours in 2 weeks, and like, I still felt like there was so much. I was trying to rush myself through the story before the embargo lifted, but then I never really ended up being able to like make a... never really ended up being able to make like a review video. It's like, dude, I'm so fucking fried. And like, you know, the TLDR of the game is that yeah, the game's fucking dope. It's just like inputs are the problem, right? Like that's like, I'd have to make a whole ass video to explain that. Like I don't really think so. Like, you know what I mean? People have the game now and like they get it. They want me to go that way towards like a cemetery type of thing. Vandalism. What was up here? A farm.
Yeah. Hiya. Run. Get going. Go. Hop. Hiya. That's a whole legion.
You bastard!
Yeah.
Let me try this real fast. Yeah, charging is it's so bad they just block it. I play mouse and keyboard. You learn. The only thing you have to change is like you gotta change your wheels off of F1, F2, F3. Other than that, it's fine. I play every Souls-like game with mouse and keyboard as well, so like. Come on.
Hiya.
It's the crow collar place. It sure is. It sure is. Yeah, you have to rebind the wheels to, like, I rebind the wheels to 1, 2, 3.
Didn't expect him to go this far.
And I just take the imbuement buttons and put them on, like, my mouse or something.
Crows. Kill him!
Counterattack this guy. Just melted all of them. Easy clap.
You don't know your place.
You don't know your place,
Came all
huh?
this way to meet your death, did you? Your carcass isn't worth claiming. I'll leave it like crows.
Is he gonna lock on?
Remind you of your weakness. Is that all the fight you have in you?
You're talking shit when you're getting absolutely farmed?
You think this pathetic display is worthy of mother's paper?
I just farmed this guy, dude. He's talking shit. I'm doing so much damage.
Should I be feeling overpowered yet?
Don't get cocky.
Should I be feeling overpowered yet?
Come and find me.
Perfect line for how quickly we farm this guy. There you go. Put something in the hole there, which is like from a, it's like some lady's necklace up here. We'll check a few houses out of curiosity, looking mostly for dyes. Fashion is the true endgame of this game. Random memories.
Teacher, I think I hear strange noises outside.
Ah, sounds like someone's come calling. It'll settle soon. No need to worry.
Yeah, you can rebind on mouse and keyboard, yes.
Stop playing. I don't see the director anywhere.
Peace now.
How this game run on Xbox ROG Ally X? I don't know what the hell that is. That's a question for Google, my man. I'm on PC. I don't know. The game runs pretty damn good, so like, there's a chance.
Keep out of sight. You're not to go outside. Understood?
The performance is pretty damn
Get
good.
back to the knocking.
That's the initial impression you have when you play on PC. So like, it should translate reasonably well over to like weaker hardware.
I won't.
That's my official answer. Everything else, like, you know, whatever your hardware config is, your device, like you're gonna have to. That's a ask AI or ask Google kind of question. See, I don't know. What run on my Game Boy? You might need a little bit of a hardware upgrade, you know. Might be pushing it. Knock knock. Hi lady.
Calm yourself. I was pursuing him. I lost it.
Almighty.
Give me your amulet so I can open the thing.
Even after all that bloodshed, those fiends.
Heaven's Gate.
It's the sanctuary we have stood watch over, but not simply because it was sacred. It is said that the gate leads to a world, but now those wicked souls have...
So this was the showdown he sought.
They were evil. They sought the secret to open heaven and slaughtered the faithful.
That's what befell all those...
Most were murdered. A lucky few were taken away. They said it was all for the... In the cellar lies a relic that can open it. Here, take the key and stop.
Find somewhere safe.
My guy looks pretty fucking badass, dude. I don't know. I'm looking at this like, I'm glad that my reindeer helmet isn't on top of my helmet. The reindeer thing usually goes over your helmet. I'd rather have it the way it is, which is cool. It's just like a big fur cloak. Is the gameplay similar to Kingdom Come? I don't think so. Combat-wise, this is more action. Like in Kingdom Come, you swing your sword in different ways in first person and stuff, right? In this game, it's like I just whip out a sword and start hacking and slashing. With like combos that are baked into the game and not baked into like the directional swings, you know. As always, we're gonna take a little peek. We could rob the church. Grab this. There's no witnesses. You know, that's fine. I'm just gonna take a little look. Open the drawers. There's no way there's anything in here that we care about. I still can't believe that we have a gold bar, you know, in the place that we got it at. Church donations. I can't believe they would stuff a gold bar in a fireplace in the early game. Like, I swear it's like the developer house. They give you a samurai sword and a gold bar. Oh yeah, here's like upcoming here, the Crow Collar boss has one of the mods I like to use. Stolen stuff, it doesn't, so stolen stuff in this game is not like, it's not like property in other games where like the game is marking it as stolen. As soon as you steal it, it's just yours. You can sell it wherever you want. The house I'm talking about, it's the Lioncrest Manor just west of the main city. If you go and steal a bunch of shit over there, there's like a gold bar and a fireplace. There's a samurai sword and a treasure chest. Like, it's actually stupid that it's there. Like, it's such an early game boost that like I don't even know. It seems like a dev put that there so they could just like test their game out with a, you know, some overpowered shit. Like, it's such a big economy boost. The silver bar is worth 500 silver. It's a lot of money. And there's a bank in the main town too, so like you can basically like steal the gold bar, rob the bank, then buy an investment account and put your gold bar into like into the stock market. It's funny too because I looted like everything I could in my review copy, but I never found the gold bar, or if I did, I must have like got caught and like reset and forgot about it. Like I don't even know. This is like an eye or something. Right? Got it. The stock market, I don't know. I have to see what happens. I put it on low risk with the gold bar so I can get like basically guaranteed gains. I don't know what's going to happen with it. It's just there. Someone in chat said they put it on high risk and they checked it and had like 8 fucking gold bars in there. I was like, what? Like, what? That's insane. Flawless Timber, you need to have a really good tool. There's chainsaws that you can upgrade. I don't know what you're trying to build with Flawless. I don't know what you're trying to build with Flawless Timber, but yeah, it's like you need like a chainsaw or something. You gotta like level it up. Alone, whatever. Spire of Soaring. Let's do it. This spire is really cool. Can you get a level 10 Limbrax? Let me see real quick. Let me check. When you inspect something in this game, by the way, this is what you do, right? So you go to your logging axe. I guess you can't do it on this page. Let me see. This works for weapons. It doesn't, I don't know why it doesn't work for this tool. Right, so let me give you a different example, I guess. It doesn't work for every piece of gear in the game for some reason, because like the UI is a little weird like that. If I inspect my weapon and I go to refinement information, then I can like see how it scales as I invest into it. And that's how I know that this samurai sword thing that I have is just a pure attack weapon, right? Like the crit and attack here is adjusted for my mods. So this thing only has 43 attack at max level. If it was, I guess I can do it for this item. The drill. Switch to sorting. The drill that we have is this one. We can inspect this one. And we can see how it changes. When it's completely maxed out, it has expert mining and 30% chance for mining additional ore. Right, and there's like an expert mining and mining mastery, so you probably have to get a chainsaw that's like at least a level 6. I would assume that mining mastery and expert mining would like change the what you have access to, because otherwise, like, why would it change the text there? You know what I mean? So yeah, I would bet on you have to get like a chainsaw or something, or like maybe a boosted logging axe, and you'd have to level it up a bunch, which is pretty expensive, so it's probably not something you'd do early. But what are you trying to do with your Flawless Timber? Like, what are you trying to build?
Hey up.
What's up, Luca?
Yeah.
I should go and hit some of these random side areas. There was like a brimstone mask up here.
Get going.
Treasure map 2. Or 11, not 2. How do you get the map for the last upgrades? That's some endgame shit. You gotta go kill like some fucking giga-sized serpent or something. You're not gonna have that anytime soon. I'll just say that. You shouldn't even worry about getting your gear past level 4 in this game. You should just be playing the game and getting cores and stuff. That's more important. Don't refine like anything past level 4 unless you know you want to like juice your accessories up to like +5 for like an extra perk. What's up, Ruga? An awesome day. Well, let's see. My day was get off of like a 20-hour bender of this game and pass out, and then I'm here again. So that's where my day went. Pretty good. In Crimson Desert and sleep.
What do you mean? I've done no such thing. You're mistaken.
You a glutton for punishment, Azarian spy?
This is a new game plus. This is a new save file that I started when the game came out. When it was first playable for everybody that has a normal copy. I made a new save file so I can progress on stream so you guys can see how I would play the game. Knowing what I know, obviously, but also like how my character progressed, how I made my loadout like in real time, right? Like how I played the bosses.
Come on, to the next house.
Because if I was running around my other save, bro, I'd be running around like a fucking dragon. I have like a bunch of bullshit flying on my weapon, like but like my progress on this save is crazy. Like I already have the same stamina bar as my main character. I already have every ability that matters for puzzle solving. I already have way more drip than I had on my main. And like I'm already just farming mobs. Just holding right click pretty much. And then if I really want to, like I don't have all the imbuement stuff that I want, but I do have lightning already. Lightning is pretty fucking crazy. So for the sake of a little bit of style points, right, we can just be a turning slash gamer and just light the room up. My boy 24/7 streaming. Yeah, you know, when a game comes up that I like, you know I'm just live all the time. Stunned. A scum stream? Wait, what do you mean? I mean like getting high and running around in a bear suit and being like, hey, there's a bear shit in the woods, because in that game you actually have to take a shit. I mean, being under the influence is a pretty rare thing. Yeah, Scum was the game where you had to like actually take a shit. Like take care of like, you know, your bodily needs. You took all your revives? Hey man, you have a lot to learn. Don't feel bad about it. You're gonna get farmed in this game for a while until you get used to everything. There's so much. How many of you guys have gotten to chapter 5 and gotten clapped by the gorilla? Raise your hand. Have you guys gotten to chapter 5 and gotten clapped by a gorilla? Raise your hand.
We must endure. I cannot see how we'll escape this. You've saved us. I'm Clemens. I've been keeping watch over everyone here. Had you not been here, I dread to think
the cheese, what a BS fight.
I'll make sure everyone returns home safely.
That fight's so funny, dude, because I remember in the review Discord, everyone was freaking out. Like, everyone was getting EO checked. I got EO checked, and like, I just knew as soon as everyone else catches up, man, when they play this game, everyone's getting fucking EO checked by that shit. That fight is so... the fight is so funny, bro. If I wanted to like, how did you cheese it? Like, what do you mean by cheesing? Like, what do you define as cheesing for that fight? Cool. Here's some stones. I want these real quick. Because the thing about the gorilla, there's two things you have to do. or things you can do to make it not suck. And that's like, you gotta have a Daze immunity helmet, and then if you have a way of lighting the boss on fire, then the shit becomes a joke. And I could have made it look like a joke. Like, I could have gone out of my way to go get a fire weapon. I could have used my explosive arrows. I actually don't really know when I got my explosive arrows. Like, random bandits are dropping them. Pick it all up, pick it all up, pick it all up. There we go. How's the game so far? Well, I'm addicted, chat. How do you guys feel about it? What the hell's going on here? Is my horse stuck? That's weird. My horse is actually stuck. What's the worst thing about the game? The controls. I think that's the easiest answer I could ever possibly give. It really is just like the controls. Whose house is this?
Halt! You cannot go any further.
Are you sure about this? I just walked right through. Yeah, what about the fucking sword, man? Whoops. Whoops.
Don't let him get away!
Why would they get caught? Just get thrown out. I just wanted to come inside, man. I know I gotta come here later for a story quest, but I just want to get some loot. Where are we right now? Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of places where if like you trespass, like you can fight them, but then like if they tackle you, you gotta break out, otherwise you get thrown out. Fast travel up there. I'll grab a little bloodstone. Why not? Where's my pet, dude? I was showing you guys this earlier for those that are here, but I crafted a weapon. This is a spear with a cannon on it. It's kind of funny, but it's not really like anything crazy. Like it's like a novelty weapon. I swear to God. Fixing control and upcoming updates. Yeah, I mean these guys are cranking out patches like every week, so. It should only get better from here. That's all I'm trying to say. Like these guys, like they literally patched the review copy, right? So I played the game for the past couple of weeks. I've played 3 versions of this game in 3 weeks. The base version of the review copy, the patched version of the review copy, and then the day 1 version that is out. And they've been making pretty big changes, like pretty much every week. These devs are used to working on, like, you know, their MMO, right? So anything that's a problem now is probably going to be addressed in, like, however long it takes them to do it. What's this lightning strike? This? That's lightning imbuement. That is lightning imbuement. Is that in the skill tree? You have to go and find it. It's like in a side area. Like you gotta solve puzzles in the abyss to find your imbuements in this game. I did it yesterday on stream when I was super fried. I highlighted the journey of doing it. I need to go and edit that a little bit. Probably just post it as like a here's how you do the Abyss. To get lightning imbuement thing. Video walkthrough type of deal. Alright, so this is the Spire of Soaring. This is how you get the Crow Collar. I've done this so I know that the entrance is not anywhere over there, but it's actually right here. Can my guy just jump? I don't want to slide. Spire of Soaring. And this one has a pretty cool little puzzle. I forget there's like any loot down here. I wonder why they call it the Spire of Soaring. Just flying on up. And now we gotta sort this out. Can't see nothing. There we go. I'll pop that one down so you can fix this guy. It's almost like I've done this before, you know? It's almost like I've done this before. And then... guess what? You gotta spin this guy. And again. There's a couple ways you can press this thing in. Wait, what? There was supposed to be a button. I swear there was like a push-in button after you do that. So there's like two ways to push buttons in this game. It's either you like physically climb the button, as you might be aware, or you can get force current. Go after the crow. What is this camera doing? Alright, this is now one of the coolest, like, visual reveals in the game. Prep yourselves. This is so badass the first time I saw this in LA. Because I got to do a save file where, like, I got to fight this boss before. So I got to solve this puzzle and I was like, holy shit. You're in this tower, right? And then this thing cracks open. And now you're just on a floating platform over the map. And we're just gonna fly into the abyss. The draw distance makes this like absolutely crazy. I think it's a little bit to get up there. That monkey boss is getting you tilted. Did you finish it? You finished it, right? How you get a wolf as a mount? You kind of don't. There's only like 3 actual mounts that you want to go get, and that's like the 3 legendary horses. Every other mount that you can mount in this game is like temporary. And then eventually you get your dragon, which is like a cooldown. The camp missions, you always want to have a mission running for money. So like the shield icons. And you always want like 1 mission running for food. Because it takes food to do every job. It takes money, sorry, it takes food to do the money job, and it takes money to do like every job. Something like that. Like usually food and money is used for everything. So this is a puzzle where we gotta line up lasers with this. Is this not like aligned anymore? What's the bottom right mount slot for? Which one? Bottom right mount slot. What, this? This only has 1 capacity. You'd have like 2 capacity on some of them for like trade packs, I think. And then I don't know why there's 3. So it looks like you'd have like 3 characters. Like you'd have like 2 more character slots and like 3 mount slots, I think. I don't know. I don't know what's there. I think this one's lined up. It should be. It just looks weird. Yeah, I guess it is already lined up. The whole point of this area is we're gonna line up some lasers. I don't know if there's any chests here. And don't get sucked by the purple flowers, they fuck you up. It's already aligned. I think I saw a clip of Co Carnage just getting farmed by plants. Like uses revive pills to just get farmed over and over. I think everything's good. There's like some wires we gotta fix. You're fighting the Great Serpent? Are you endgame yet? What are you doing fighting the Great Serpent this early? If you had a review copy, I'd understand, but if you didn't, like, what the hell are you doing over there this early? It's like, if you're gonna fight an endgame character, endgame boss, you probably want to go somewhere else and then come back. That's crazy. I mean, I haven't fought that shit on my 200-hour save, dude. There's a couple of bosses in this game where you want to be going in juiced. What's to do? I mean, I haven't fought it. What are you supposed to do? Leave. Yeah, go leave. Go do other stuff. You have so much character development to go do. Where the hell is the wire? This one's good. Wait, where's the other wire then? Oh, is it the inside? What's this one? I didn't expect a Great Serpent quest, like a Great Serpent question 3 days into launch from somebody that didn't have a review copy. That you're way out there, brother. That shit is way out there, man. That's like a juicer boss, because that Assyrian Serpent, and I know the quest reveals it to you, right? Assyrian Serpent, that boss gives you the resource to like plus 10 your gear, which is like the highest like upgrade, right? So like you're not gonna be doing that shit this early. That's wild. There's no way. Like there's just no way. That's like you're in the danger zone. I mean, if you're doing some damage, I mean, I don't know, maybe, you know, if you try hard enough with enough food, enough pills, you could probably poke them to death, but like, all I'm saying is that, like, you know, something that gives you the upgrade material for plus 10, you probably ain't doing that shit right now. You need some more grind first. That's pretty wild. That chest. Can't obviously go that way. It's the nest. One of the mods that I use for my main character is off this boss. The crow mod is so nice. It's part of the reason why I stuck the greatsword for so long. Because the faster you swing, the more crows pop out. Let's fly over here. The cuckoo pot is for storing all of these weird gigantic abyss objects that you'll see. It's just like it's a storage box for like big ass abyss objects that are also end up being used as like crafting resources for like endgame shit. And then the cuckoo pot is also used as a ingredient for like you craft more of them and use it as a ingredient for other like endgame crafted stuff. The early game it's just a storage box.
The light will illuminate your Solomon.
Solomon, hear us.
There'll be fine offerings to Mother Asmodeus.
Just throwing hands. And Crow Boy's getting hands.
Let's end this.
Greymane, does this place please you? It shall serve as your grave.
We'll see whose grave it'll be.
This is my nest. The moment you set foot here, your fate was sealed!
He doesn't know who I am.
I'll grant you that much.
This feels so lag right now.
Lay down your arms and accept your fate.
There's all the crows in the area. My frame rate's like much lower.
Resist, and you'll only know greatest.
Phase 1.
She would always go on and on about you so fondly. In front of me.
Your mom talks about me. Damn, that's fucked up.
I've no interest in your story.
I should be all that she sees.
Your mom talked about me, bro. Are you get a chainsaw? Yeah, that's some like more endgame related stuff. What the hell is that? He got stuck. Jesus Christ, this camera's freaking out.
Why would such a even turn Mother's head?
Why is the input lag happening? Alright.
Her gaze shall remain fixed on me, always.
I need spirit.
Here.
I hate the camera in this fight 'cause it's like too over the top. That's really that much. Phase 3.
No one will ever take my place.
Chainsaws are like an endgame thing. I don't think you can just loot one anywhere. You like get like craft it or something.
Kill you so the world may know I exist.
He's backed up on a lamp. He can't go anywhere. GG. Crow colors. I feel like the bosses are just weak, or I'm just hella juiced. I don't know. What armor are you talking about? You probably found like flawless timber as a drop, or you got the recipe from the for the stealth armor. If that's what you're talking about.
All right.
You rescued me from my own twisted shade. Thank you. Truly.
But yeah, there's a lot of weird resources in this game that just take more, way more investment to like go produce. Like I'm not 100% on which armor set exactly you're talking about. I assume it's the stealth one. And just like that, we're in chapter 6. Now that we're in chapter 6, we should mess with our gear because we're going to war, boys. Yeah, there's a shot racer. Okay, yeah. So you're talking about the wildlife stealth set. I mean, research is kind of like more of like a mid to late game kind of thing anyway, too. And if you think that one's crazy, you should see the other ones. There's like 6 different factions that have research. It's kind of crazy. Alright, we got his chest piece, we got his weapon, we got his helmet. I like the way the crow helmet looks, but I can't justify using it. And I have his chest, and then more importantly, we have his weapon. Now, the reason we care about his weapon is because it's got crow's pursuit. So we're going to be shooting crows out of our sword. Once I get this thing off of there. How many chapters? 12. For main story.
Aim for the cock. That's a man's weak spot.
Aim for the cock.
It looks like we...
You all right?
Our comrades are slowly returning, and the townsfolk are warming up. Huh?
Marius, you're looking well. Ah, there you are. Can we talk? If you don't mind.
What's happened?
There's news that a
The chainsaw, it's definitely like
the Marquis requests
more of like a mid to late game kind of thing.
The matters he wishes to discuss are most...
Like I never had one at 200 hours.
Don't
So
move. Anything good?
They found a Greymane.
All right.
it's
That's
not
not
something that
happening.
like
On. What?
We have to meet Mark.
you'll get
He's more
easily,
important
I
than
guess,
one of our
unless
own.
someone
Yeah.
like
All
figures
right.
out where they come
All
from
right.
and then
Hey,
tells you
don't
exactly how
even
to rush
think
for it or
about going
something.
alone. Hey, you think this is funny?
So yeah, I wouldn't really concern yourself with it for a while. I think you could like level up your, what's it called? You could probably level up your your regular logging tool up to like at least like a +6 or something until it says like expert. You say at least like expert logging on it probably, then it probably can start dropping. House Circus, yeah, so I'm looking at that as well. I don't see any quest lines, which means to me, I think the reason why it unlocked before on my review copy save is that I did much more side stuff in the area, and I think your faction rank or whatever, your contribution rank in the area, that determines when other quest lines show up. 'Cause I also don't have that on this save file, and I was like, oh, let me go do Stag Lord so I can show you guys the money tech that got nerfed, I guess. Damn, we got a lot of these pouches. I've started to save these pouches for money because they you can buy people's trust. Alright, let's take a little look here. I think we have...
You are a bad person.
Plowed those kids. Fly right through.
To join your journey?
Let's see here, dude.
What sort of warrior are you looking for?
Where the fuck are they at? Not this one.
Looking for someone
Mission
to join
dispatch.
your journey?
We had to build this. We need 6 bodies. Enough.
Look, I'll see
How do you get lightning? You gotta do the abyss to unlock imbuments. I did it in yesterday's VOD. You'd have to skim that. I highlighted the part where I got it. It's essentially like you gotta run the abyss. Different parts of the abyss. How are you stream for like 18 hours? Oh, you know, just advanced. Good stuff. It's good stuff. Hashtag ad. But yeah, like, I don't know. It's... When a game is good, in general, like, it keeps my brain awake, so I can keep going. More or less, right? That's the deal.
Are you asking for a fight?
We have a farm, boys. We have a farm.
Hey, you got a moment?
Is it obvious? No. The game never shows you.
Just looking at the crops.
I got my
growing
imbuments
strong
at
out the
like,
field, puts a smile on my
I don't know,
face.
like 160 plus hours played or something.
I'm always tending to plants.
You wouldn't know where to
shame
go
that
get
I'm
them
the only
until
one
like you
feeling
tried,
this
someone told you, or
joy.
you finally got around
I'd
to
love
it.
for everyone else to feel what it's like. Plant a seed, tend to it, and harvest the fruit. But before I can teach them, I need to understand where they might struggle. So, how about you try growing this seed yourself?
So maybe plant some
I'd
apples.
like to learn from your experience before I teach the others.
This is like a really tedious process, but
Seeds take well to the soil here.
we can already buy certain seeds from him because of the contracts. I don't care about the luminous ones. It is pretty weird looking.
Even you'll soon realize.
He give me some. Yeah, so you have to like use the seed to whip it out.
Spirits.
That's how farming works. Wait, what happened to their seed? I drop it on the ground.
A necklace that controls the...
If I jump when I use a seed, does it disappear? What the fuck?
Is that even possible?
Does it make the seed disappear? Oh yeah, like it actually drops it. It drops the little tiny ass seed somewhere. So I don't...
that makes it rain just by
Is that it? Yeah, there it is. This is what's annoying about farming. You literally have to plant the seed like that, like one at a time. If you want to plant the one, I'm gonna start planting the real stuff. This is where this is gonna come in here. I'll start planting some abyss trees. I don't know what other things I have seeds for. Pear tree? Kind of down. I'm kind of down to plant. I want shine berries. Can I plant this? Let's plant the pear tree. Let's just see. Pear tree, pear tree. We'll plant one more apple here just to plant it. Make it look nice and even. And then, I don't know if I have any other seeds, but like... I should plant a bunch of these because these are used to make abyss scores. Super tedious process, and we don't even have fertilizer yet. This is very much in need of quality of life. That's for damn sure.
The necklace that commands the weather, eh?
Alright, 11 out of 12, and then, I mean, I could just plant another one and plant another one. Everything's fully planted.
The necklace that commands...
A necklace that commands weather. Yeah, I've seen one of those.
Finally interested in raising plants proper, are you? There's places grow a plant right, and it might save your life one.
I get this guy's seeds. Oh, I can just juice the trust up with ivory.
Here you go. I owe you one. Finally interested.
Man, farming
in raising
ivory to
plants,
get trust up
even
is
though
kind of
sometimes a plant will give you more comfort than any person
busted. Not
could.
gonna lie. Alright, so that's gonna take a while. That's gonna take like multiple in-game days to get done. And then we have to worry about the farm. What else? Wagon crafting. Northern pike. I see.
There's no one better than me when it comes to managing folk.
I have enough for the big wagon. But I need to cancel a job. Actually, I don't have enough people. It's 7. Hmm, 7, 8, 9. I could cancel this. Some of that. Flawless timber. I mean, I don't have the tools to farm it. I've never farmed it. I was just bringing up the fact that like those chainsaws exist that you were talking about. Build a wagon.
You can always tell me who you're looking for.
I would imagine the idea is as simple as get the tool, upgrade the tool till it's expert or something, and then like... No, I'm pretty sure it's either an artisan axe, which is what they're defining as just like a specific tool, or it's what they're defining as a tool that is upgraded. Because when you upgrade your tools, they have like a difference between you have an artisan axe, then aren't you getting the wood? Right? Because like here's the other thing I noticed in the UI, which is hard to test, but this is an assumption, right? As you level these things up, it goes from mining mastery to expert mining, right? So I assume that that trait is a difference maker in like the allowable type of items that come out of something. That's the assumption I would make off the UI. Like, why would the text change? It doesn't make any sense for it to change. But I guess the tools give you a nice little perk that like unlocks like a the functionality. So like you should have the resources to juice up your tool and see. Based on my assumptions, because I can't test that right now. I need to go to the witch. We gotta go fix our build. Also, another thing, chat, I did hit the bell in the first town, but honestly, I think that not hitting the bells is the way. The more I look at this, the more I like that it's like a visual note of like where the fuck I've been and where the hell I've not been. So you probably don't want to hit the bells in every town. The first bell, fine, sure. Bells 2 through like 8, nah, fuck them. I think it's a lot better to just like see the map like this. This gives you such a better idea of where the hell you've been. Especially if you're not playing the game like, you know, 16 plus hours a day, like you're not going to remember like half the shit you do, you know, coming off of work, playing it for a couple hours. You gotta jump by bushes? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. The little mystical bullshit's coming out. Can I do research here now? Hold on, let's check that too. Research is pretty big. Research is pretty big. Also, farming ivory and juicing up the vendors is pretty big. I thought that was really cool. But I did lose one of my contracts. Because I dropped it in the ground and like an NPC picked it up.
I always start my research
nice,
with
we can do
warm
this.
brew to clear my head.
You can't see the upgrades on the axe? Yeah, but it should work the same way as the other tools.
Won't come together today.
So I would just send it
work ahead, and this mental fog is
to like
really
+6.
getting in the way.
Based on how the drill works.
Could you possibly find me a cup of tea somewhere nearby?
You said you have an artisan axe? Where'd you get it? This guy wants honey tea.
This tea. Oh, guess it smells better when you know the effort it took. Oh, thanks to you, my head's finally clearing. My door is always open to you.
You thought it was
Should you
artisan?
want
It's
to
just
conduct
fine.
your
Oh.
own research.
There's no end.
Research, beekeeper gear.
Let us share another.
My Hernan contribution is 67. I still have a circus quest line. I also want to show you guys the legendary wolf quest. That I need to do the legendary wolf quest because that's how we're gonna get fucking juiced. It's gonna do two things. One, it's gonna give me a core that I like to use in my main character, which also has to do with like right clicking. And then the second thing is that then it also reveals the location of every single legendary on the map. So like, pretty good. It's a pretty good quest line. I just gotta remember how to like force it to unlock. Cause it's kind of weird. Like I was just questing like a bunch and then I found it. Let's go to the witch though.
I have been waiting for you.
We need to extract out of this. Actually, let's just do the whole thing. Extract. Do I care about spirit siphon this early? You know what? Fuck it, let's do it. If I have stamina on hit and spirit on hit this early, that's pretty good. Do I have any more swift cores? Let's see.
You'll find what you seek here.
My main character, I have 2 saves because I have a review copy. When I say main character, I'm a main save. It's like the save that I've progressed for 200 hours that I'm not currently playing. Can I just keep putting attack speed on?
We meet again. Welcome.
Nah, like you want to play Cliff like pretty much the entire time. Oh, I do have 2 of these.
You'll find what you seek here.
You want to play Cliff pretty much the entire time. He's the one that like solves all the puzzles and stuff.
Wander at your leisure. See what calls to you. Our paths will cross.
You have to? Pretty much. Pretty much, yeah. Because the way the game is designed with the different, like, story elements and stuff, like, you're pretty much playing the main character at least until you're done with the main story. But then even then, you're going to have, like, puzzles to solve where, like, he's the one that's going to solve them. So, like, the other characters don't have the kit that can do it. Which is also why, like, the design of the game, including 3 other characters, seems kind of pointless. It's just one of those things that, like, doesn't really make sense why they did it the way they did it. Alright, so we have what? 2, 4, 6 attack speed, 8, 10 attack speed for everything. Nice. That's actually pretty cool. That lines up pretty good. That lines up pretty good. Shield is whatever. Curved sword.
Again.
Cav, if you need to know, go to my Twitch highlights. I think I highlighted it. It's something you do after chapter 4.
Welcome. May wisdom guide your path.
It's something you do after chapter 4. You're going to have to skim that highlight a little bit to see, but it's basically like that tower in chapter 4. You just go back to it and start doing it. But like you need certain skills to even solve the puzzles. Deluxe armor set. I don't have deluxe armor set with my review copy, and also like there's no transmog system in the game, so why would I use it when I know I got to make a better build anyway, you know? You're only chapter 2. You're not gonna have lightning until like at least you have to like do chapter 4. Might be level 10 needed to juice it to 10. you're behind because you're exploring. You're not really behind if you're exploring. It's all the cool shit in this game. So I wouldn't worry about it. I wouldn't worry about it. Like all the exploration I've done on this save file is because I already know where things are. I have like a 1,000-line text document of like all the shit that I've seen and like where and I've gotten it and stuff like that. I have notes, right? Because I've played the game for hundreds of hours. You're not gonna have that same level of progress as me. All right, so we have a shield of attack speed with 6 attack cores and 2 level 5 rings. We're level 10 attack speed. We have a bunch of on-hit effects. That's pretty chill. That's good. All these other cores, I need to put them in something.
I have been waiting for you.
Can't buff them up. I could waste them. I haven't seen where to get the golden apple from. You thought you'd get the big greatsword from Sanctum? Oh my fucking god. You found Antumbra, bruh. That was the other boss. I was like, I can't wait to see people try this fucking guy. Because that guy has a cool greatsword for a turning slash build. And like, that guy also claps your shit. Like him and Monkey were, the gorilla and the Sanctum guy were like the 2 hardest ones I encountered early. When I was like, guys, I got this great sword, it's farming, and be like, where'd you get it? I was like, this guy, and then people started going there, and they're like, how the fuck did you kill this guy? Yeah, that boss is pretty crazy. That boss is pretty crazy.
Welcome.
But 1 XP in my helmet?
You'll find what you seek here.
Honestly. Let's put the XP thing in a helmet. Like, I'm down. And then we just need to put like whatever remaining gear. So the game that doesn't hold your hand, yeah, but that's the thing. It's like the gaming industry has trained people to get their hand held. So like they come in here, they get their shit pushed in, their ego gets crushed. The only like true complaints of this game would be like inputs. Like there is definitely a lack of quality of life with a bunch of stuff, including inputs. So, but hey, rage bait sex sells better than sex does. So like, you know, it's just the meta on the internet. People that are having fun aren't going to be out there in the trenches arguing on Twitter. They're going to be playing the fucking game, you know what I mean? How many mods do I have? Jesus. Yeah, I mean, with the way the story is in this game, it would have been better if instead of, like, them giving us some generic looking dude, like, it would be better if we just customize our guy. Like, a character that we want to look whichever way we want. They have, like, the model for, like, the Damien chick and, like, the model for the dudes, so, like, I don't know. I would have preferred one character that can solve all the puzzles and has all these different playstyles all baked into the skill tree. And the skill tree should be built in a way where you don't have the ability to grab literally everything. I would have balanced it differently. But. Alright, we have all that. I still need some azurite, but other than that, we're looking pretty good.
Wander at your leisure. See what calls to you.
sell this. Brimstone immunity mask, I'll hold it for now. This like cannon thing that I built, I don't see myself using that. I thought it'd be cooler. Any piece of gear that you find in the open world that has sockets, you want to pretty much hold it for inventory. Milk. Sugar, water, different mats, tons of actual money bags. Yeah, we're good.
Well, I hope you found what you sought.
Chainsaw says expert level 6. Yep, that's what I thought. That's what I was saying. Like, the game has patterns for sure, so like... crits. Do we have enough crits? In theory, we would. We'd have like 5 crit if this game's stuff worked properly, but I don't think we do. Back up here. Yeah, as long as you can solve puzzles and maneuver around the world the same way with all of them, like similar functionalities or whatever, then it would have been fine to have 3 characters as well. Let's go turn this stuff in.
Spare something for Paul Brett?
Sharpen.
I'm sure the time... Greymane, I heard the statue I commissioned is now complete. Word is that it radiates majesty. I was just about to go and see it for myself. Perhaps you'd like to join me for the first viewing. I'm certain I'll be very pleased with it. To our people, it will be a source of pride. To our guests, a welcome reassurance. Your presence alone makes Hernand feel safer. You've built not just a statue, but a symbol of hope. It's humbling to see the trust you've instilled in the people.
My guy's got such a thick ass neck.
I hope our relationship continues to flourish.
It's crazy looking at it. So our little lion statue, or not lion statue, the bear is getting crushed by a wolf type of thing. We built that statue. What else do we have on there? Is it chapter 6 to visit? No. You can totally do Staglord before that part, right? Surely. Is it really chapter 6? Fix that too. I was pretty sure that I did the Stag Lord quest before chapter 6, but it could be chapter 6 that triggers it.
Faster!
Not really sure why they want you to open this, but alright. Return this quest too. This unlocks like a fishing quest line, I think. Is the Great Man quest to craft a white wooden bow bug? No, I got it done. Mine worked. Did the game give you like a book to learn how to make one? Because you might have to read that. If it did, I forget. I definitely remember doing that quest.
Ah, you've come. I was just admiring the statue myself. I knew I was right to entrust this task to you.
How many chapters is this game? 12.
Looking upon such beauty, one feels blessed indeed. Already people pause to offer prayers as
You
they pass
sold the
by.
die? I mean, you can buy it back. There's usually a
May this
repurchase option
heartwarming
like every
scene
vendor.
endure for years to come. All of
If you
this
remember
we
which
owe
vendor
to
you
the
sold
goddess,
something to, they have like
and to you.
a repurchase
Come
option.
whenever you wish to take in the spirit of plenty here. You've done us a great service.
Good day.
Finish that one. So it'll take a while to get that. It's gonna take a while to do these. Oh, did that quest line show up? Okay, we have those guys there now. Fun fact, chat, the Hernan section right here, it will have at least this many more icons in it. It'll have like 2 rows all the way to the end. I remember having that happen. That was cool. There's a lot. Gotta make a bridge. You're getting flawless now? That's what I thought. Intuition wins again. Intuition wins again. These guys, these are like research quests. That's right. And then finding those guys and then bells. That's all research more or less than some other random quest. Oh yeah, is that tower available? Go kill that boss. I'm kind of down to go get this. This boss is an asshole, but like... Yeah, let's go do that. I'm down. There's some good shit up here. Favorite weapon in this game? I like using greatswords. Any sort of two-handed sword is good. They all have the same moveset, pretty much. So, two-hander is the way. Now we have a crow mod. I need to unlock the legendary wolf quest so I can get to my former glory of what my previous character was able to do. And then also, if I go kill Antumbra, I can also get a great sword for like for like a charged heavy kind of loadout. And charged heavy loadouts are sick because like imbuements only affect like a couple of moves in this game. Charge heavy is one of them. So like if you were to really commit on big dick damage, where the boss I'm about to kill now is like has some of the ingredients for success. I'll just say that. Just check all your vendors if you don't remember who you sold it to. There's only gonna be so many options, right? A lot of resources up this mountain. Well, my ranch is done. Huge. If we build trust with anyone that sells animals, we'll have more livestock for purchase. Now we gotta smoke some Antumber people. How important is your camp? Extremely. You know, like, have you ever watched me play a factory game? Right, you know that, like, automation is, like, you know, pretty fucking good. Look at it the same way, right? Would you rather go manually farm flowers and shit to make food between every single boss fight? Or would you rather just have, like, a factory do it for you? That's one example. Is there anything in this hole? No, there wasn't. The fusion reactor. This guy, discard it. Drag him up here. Pop him into place. Whoa! Wait a second. Is that movement tech? Hold up, bro. That's the second time I've done that by accident. Jesus. I gotta figure out what the hell that is. That's crazy. That's the second time I've hit that. I was like super fried yesterday, but I just hit that again. There's like some grapple, like acceleration shenanigans or something that I can do, like start flying across the map.
I take no pleasure in this.
try and loot a little bit of this. Ah, here we go. This guy fucking owns. Camera's freaking out. It does a lot of damage. This camera is so tilting here. Why am I in the air? Like, hello? Got scammed. He put his god mode on. He put his god mode on when I was trying to hit him with a stagger. That lighting is pretty good. The difficulty setting? No, you pretty much just get ego checked by a lot of the bosses. Are you over here? Hit him. There we go. This guy will fuck your shit up if you haven't experienced them before. This guy is pretty crazy. His rewards are pretty cool though. Because now we should have, oh, not from here, it's from the landmark being cleared. I used this guy's sword for a long time. I used this guy's sword for a long time. This thing right here, you can basically get like a... You can drop like 3 flying blades on a charged heavy. Watch on YouTube better quality than Twitch. Yeah, Twitch doesn't have the bit rate to handle the projectile spam in this game. And then this guy right here. Got that box. I can put the rest of the loot in here? No. There's actually something else in here too. Hold on. What is that weak ass jump, bro? Come on. There's something else in this place too. We need to go loot it. exactly remember where. There it is. Can I light that on fire from here? Or was there like a fake wall or something? I don't really remember how I got that. Basically the mechanic of how these things work though is that you have to light that thing on fire for the doors to open. I know I did this on my other save, but like I don't know what I did. It's like this is like 200 hours ago. I could probably just shoot the bow. The wall just break or just happen? Oh, was it a light? I mean, it might be light. Let's see. Oh, there's literally like a wall to push back there. I don't know if I have to push it from here, but yeah, I guess you come in from the other side. Is that in the back? There's a symbol on that wall back there that has the nature symbol on it. I could have sworn it was like... Physically, it should be like right there. Do they just want me to like force push this? That wouldn't really make sense too. I'll try the fire thing real quick to see it, but there's a leaf on the back wall. I don't know if you can. There's also, wait a second. I'm gonna try this helmet. I wonder if this is gonna work. I have a fire starting helmet. I've never used this before, but it'd be really funny if it worked. It didn't work. How the hell did I know I've looted this. Like inside of this box right here, there's like a helmet that has like a mod in it that gives you like 35% more damage with turning slash. So like this is a really This is a really juiced chest. Like that's fat. Like if you're trying to hit some big charged heavies, like that thing's crazy. I think it's like the antler helmet for like what's his name for what the hell's his name? Oh, what the fuck? There's no way it's right here. This thing literally just flipped open. Hold on. Wait, I'm so confused. Is this gonna be the one where we crouch? What? Or do I have to grab the wall? It's inputs, bro. What do you mean you can't grab the fucking wall? I'm pretty sure like we would push through it or something. I don't know. I'm gonna go check on the other thing again. That actually... Wait a second. I think what that did is it opened up the floor. So that we can jump in from the below. Hit it? This fucking input, bro. 200 hours later, it's still a pain in my ass. Holy. Oh, we definitely have some walls that tilt. How the hell did I loot this last time? Is it this? What the deal is with that lighting? I don't know why this is here. It took away the thing too. Bruh. I have to go back to my camp to go get the pillar because it stole the one that I had here. It's annoying. I can't cleanse this. I have to go buy the thing that was taken from me because it got for 10 silver. Bro, just fucking fling. God. Okay, so like... And now it worked. Jesus. There we go. That's what was supposed to happen. Wait, oh, that's a Sunseat. Wait, where's the helmet? That's the boots for the Reed Devil. Huh? Okay, Sunset Reed cloth boots. These are in the sanctum of whatever the fuck I'm in. There's supposed to be a helmet here for Turning Slash. What the hell? Maybe it's the other spot. I'm confused. But hey, we know where to get the Reed Devil boots now. Sunset Reed cloth boots. Sunset Reed cloth boots. What does this have on it? Defense, movement speed. And this is Sanctum of Absolution. But there's still a helmet in this place that's supposed to be like the Antler helmet. With like Turning Slash 35%. My other item inside the machine just got yoinked too? What the hell? I can't even solve the machine now because both those pieces got like vacuumed out. And I swear to God, there was a Turning Slash helmet. Let me check. Oh, it was the other Sanctum, actually. This is Absolution. It wasn't this one. I didn't light the lamp. No, I just did it. I went outside. I pushed through a wall. The point of the lamp being there is so that you can leave the room. Alright, I gotta go fix this thing now. I gotta climb back up here after. Now there's a wall behind the gate that's like a V or whatever that flips, right? And you have to like pull it out, stand on it, push it in, and then it like puts it through the wall. That's how to describe it. You saw it, but like
just the person I was looking for.
Time to be a rancher.
We've got ourselves a proper ranch now, haven't we? But what's the point of fences if there's nothing running inside them? That's when I had this idea. Wouldn't the ranch feel more lively if we brought in some healthy wild animals and raised them?
It's kind of like you go yoink a cow or a goat.
Fit, strong ones, could you bring them back here? Once we have our own livestock running around, the camp will feel much livelier.
We have to go get a goat. I'm gonna go do this because it takes a while for things to grow in the farm. Then we're gonna go back and get the missing items that got yoinked from that Absolution thing so we can get the cuckoo pot stuff. Make sure if you're gonna grab one that it's like not a baby, I guess. Yoink. Do you farm bosses in this game? No. You fight them, you beat them one time, and then they're gone. How's the game? I think it's great. Controls are the worst part about it.
Go.
Register goats.
Oh, you got it penned in right then. Just leave it be. You'll fan up, get a few of them together, and you might have a litter before long. Drop by now and then to see how the beasts are faring.
Register a goat. And then it's like, oh, what's the next quest for this?
Oh, already paying them, eh? Well done, Cliff. If we have enough numbers, they might even breed on their own. Not only that, some animals provide us with useful resource every day.
This is why you want chickens and maybe even cows.
A female goat gives us fresh milk every morning.
Goat milk? I'd rather have actual.
Sometimes we've got to butcher them if we need the meat.
Actual cows, yeah.
Ronnie's after some for today's meal, in fact. Could you take one of them down to the butchery? Just take it over to Gunnar and he'll handle the rest.
Oh, we just got our goat. Now we have to... now we gotta butcher the goat. We just got you, but now we're getting rid of you.
If it isn't my good friend. Welcome. Looks like a lively one. I'll see it butchered and stored right away.
Alright, that's how you butcher them, that's how you register them, and this is how you sell them in the middle one.
Thanks.
Is that it?
It's never easy, letting go of something you've raised. It must have been tough. Thank you for taking care of it. Thanks to you, everyone will have a hearty meal tonight. I was hoping I'd run into you.
Manager the ranch. You buy stuff from him. You gotta fill the feed bin. And then if you have animals that shit on the ground, you can use it as fertilizer. But like, there's a item you can get that just automatically has fertilizer, so that's pointless. And then breeding is just like literally you just have male and female animals of the same type inside the pen, and they'll just like breed randomly. As long as they have food, they'll just start banging until you're like at limit.
You'd raise the cattle if I went around.
And then it's time to start the chicken farm.
Got everything ready for you.
Buy our first 5 chickens.
Bring some feed next time.
Then we want to go over here and put food in here. Now you don't want to put like any random food in here. It's like you'd have to put food that they would actually eat. So like chickens are gonna eat, you know, grains. So like we'll put all that in here. And it looks like a grain is good to put in there. I think they eat the corn, but I'm not sure. I think it counts. Then lentils, I think they count too. Alright, so like that's it. That's it. We got 5 chickens, we got some food. These guys are just gonna like randomly grow up. We'll have random roosters and hens. Eventually we always just buy more. And then if there's livestock vendors on the map somewhere, then you can pump the trust up to like 100 so you can buy the animals. So you can buy the animal contract or whatever. So this vendor in town, vendor in our camp can, is that one? It's a pet shop. I don't know where the nearest livestock vendor is. I don't think I've run into one. Anyways, that's that. We still have to wait for these trees to grow. This is why I was pushing the quest line. This takes a long time. For things to grow in your farm, it takes a long ass time, which also keeps you from progressing your camp even further. Let's go take a look at our jobs. and also our missing items.
I just
Cover
love
items.
organizing and sorting out everything.
I got tax 20 silver because the game's stupid like that.
Stay sharp out there.
Still love to see a take all option. Okay. Let's do our jobs.
I was about to ask you when you were heading out.
We're working on a wagon still. We have money and food coming in. We're gonna need wood. And then we could also use a little bit of stone from the quarry. It's just this one.
There's no one better than me when it comes to managing folk.
What are we missing? There's a different quarry. It was this one. And then my weapons guy is somewhere else. Maybe we'll just fuck with the dispatches.
Looking for someone with speed, strength, or maybe a drinking mate.
He's making a wagon. You know, it's fine. Whatever.
I'll see that everyone's
If I
well looked
sleep,
after.
I can fix these. Are we allowed to sleep yet? We are. Huge. 12-hour boost. Alright, we have a wagon. Have we in the story yet? On this save file? No. On my other save file? Yes.
Looking for someone to join your journey?
Alright, let's cancel every job we have so we can reorganize this.
Put them to the test. They're keen for the work.
There was something else. We built the wagon. We always want cash, so like let's do at least a just do a 2-2 split on these. And then I think it's always worth it to generate eggs. So let's do that until we get a better one. So our food's coming in, money's coming in. We need wood. We need stone from the simple place. Wood, stone, weapons. So that covers all the resources in some amount, and then everything else is just like, do we want to build anything else? Like we can maybe poison arrows, but like whatever. We can do. We don't want to do cuckoo pots. We don't have that. I hope the controls patch is. I hope the controls patch is giving everyone the ability to customize keybinds and like expanding the options for that. That would be ideal. Let's build a bridge. build a bridge. Building a bridge, and it looks like all the construction options are done. Huge. We care about wine. We don't care about wine. We care about this quarry. Don't care about this quarry. Farming. There's tomatoes. 18 tomatoes. 18 tomatoes. You can change keybinds if you're mouse and keyboard. You can't change keybinds if you are a controller. That's the difference. And then also like expanding the list, right? So like, for example, your heal button is your wheel button, right? Like if they can give you the settings to like let you use more keys on your keyboard, that would be huge. If you could like you can't use like the tilde button next to your 1 on your keyboard. It's not allowed. Right, that's an example. If you had 2 lines for settings where you're allowed to have like conflicts, right? Like I want to have, I want my wheels to just not be like, maybe I want my heal button to be different than like my wheel button, so I can spam it without the wheel just randomly deciding to show up. Maybe if I could have like a setting or like a bar that could like reduce the amount or increase the amount of time it takes for hold key to like, you know, take into effect, like, you know, customizing that timing would be cool. Like maybe I don't want to hold the button down for the wheel. Maybe it should be an instant press, right? Like, you know, stuff like that. There's a lot of finer points to inputs that are just not available. Pasture cabbages. I don't think there's anything else I really want to produce. Like, I need money. We always need money. So then, what if we cancel this? Cancel this. And then we do it, but we put more people on it, right? Money is something that you are going to want to generate as much of as possible.
Look, remember, there's no
That
in this world
is great. We have one simple job with like 2 people on it for every single resource. Then we have as many bodies as we can making money. And now we have a wagon.
Oh, now this is a proper wagon. Solid wheels, firm body. At last, the workshop feels complete. I'll see to the upkeep myself. Make sure everything stays in tip-top shape.
Very nice.
You do tell me anything you need.
Manage wagon, load supply to wagon. This is something like I'm just not going to care about. Apparently you can level it up too.
Heavy loads on the bottom, light loads on the top.
If wagons were reliable, it could be cool to like take a wagon, fill it full of bodies for bounties, and just take them all for a spin. That would be pretty funny. Alright, so that is 12 out of 27. This guy wants a fish. I kind of want to just get that over with. We'll get our fish, then we gotta go back to the absolution place. We finish plugging that in, then we get some blueprints for like a lightning spear. But you can't actually do anything with the blueprint for lightning spear unless you know where to go for the lightning spear material stuff. Like the donor item. Just a random camp. We'll have to come through here again at some point in like chapter, like, I don't know, 7, 8, 9, something like that. This gonna hurt.
I saw that coming. I'll break you in two. Go right next to you. You won't get away.
The lead's so strong. Boy, oh boy. Then we get a northern pike from this river right here. That's not a pike, but I'll fish it. A whole school of fish. There's a potato in the river? See fish? Got him. Screw the fishing rod, boys. Just jump right in. Just jump right in and fish with your hands. Cliff is a real man. Horse. And since we're over here, we're gonna get the fast travel.
I've got everything set what I'd done, and there's a fair bit.
What do you have?
What can I help you find?
This has some contracts to be maxed
Have
out.
the tales of my wares reached you? No one's bound to deal with me.
I don't think I tried. A little bit of bribery.
This is for you.
Here's 10 little shitty copper pouches. What you got?
Have the tales of my wares reached you?
Nothing.
What can I help? No one's bound to deal with me.
If that's nothing, then hey, that's all good. Still gotta find the other vendors in this area. Where they put that fast travel?
Yeah.
It's right there. Alright, that one's nice and sorted. So we have a fast travel we can come back to. Let's go turn in the pike. Do vendors sell different things based on how much they like you? It depends what vendor it is. But kinda, yeah. There are vendors that you want to build 100 trust for because they are going to sell you a contract and then you use the contract after you buy it. and it adds those vendor items to your camp. So like you can basically buy everything in the game from your camp instead of like running around the map.
They go through too many hands before they reach.
Which is why I started holding on to every copper pouch that I have
Now
instead of
that
using
the
it.
camp's grown, I think it's time we traded directly with the Merchant Guild. Could you visit the Gold Leaves and see if we can purchase materials straight from them? Oh, and if you can, secure a deal that guarantees.
Yeah, you open them early because you need the money, right? But I've been holding on to them because like you can use it as like bribery. Like it builds your trust up with people. It's like 10 trust a bag. It doesn't care how big the bag is as long as it has money in it. So the shitty bags, you can like read the description. The shitty bags are the ones you want to like give them.
Ronnie asked me a while ago if you could grill a bit of fish on the forge fire. I was busy back then and also worried you might damage the forge, so I refused. But thinking on it now, grilling a few fish wouldn't have done any harm. I think I overreacted.
Somebody wants to grill fish on the furnace?
I want to make things right. Apologize. But rather than just saying it, I'd also like to bring him some grilled fish. Could you catch some fresh fish for me?
I have some. Oh, he specifically wants a leopard perch, damn it. These people and their fish requests. Make a trade offer. Well, yeah, we'll fly up there. Never mind. The game will be dumb and block me. And the NPC I gotta give the pike to isn't in the camp. What's this? Oh, it's fucking yawn again, dude. We have a trading cart now. I guess I'll start this quest too. Actually, no, not yet. Let's do what we were supposed to do up here. Before I forget. Alright, so we're gonna go finish this with the Sanctum Absolution thing because it has to be done. It has to be done. These Sanctums are part of like a greater quest line that where you fight like the leaders of like the Dark Order or some shit, so like it's also where you get like a bunch of blueprints. So we're gonna want to do that. We should have these in our cuckoo pot, right? Plug in the battery, then we got to do this other one somewhere. The grind continues. Yeah, it's going pretty good though. We killed the crow boss. We got the crow mod. Like, I got a thing or two that is pretty good to do. I finish up this Absolution Sanctum.
You've restored the Sanctum of Absolution. It once more glows with radiant light. They sought to smother this place in the darkest of shadows. I'm grateful you stopped them before it was too late. May wisdom guide your path.
So that's pretty big. Since we're up here and I don't want to climb this mountain again, I am going to go down the road. Also, by cleansing that thing, we got some blueprints for some stuff that, like, you're not going to really craft anytime soon, but you can make a cuckoo spear and you can make an enhanced cuckoo pot. These are some, like, kind of like endgame kind of elemental weird craft type things that you're not gonna really mess with anytime soon, or even go out of your way to go do. You need like batteries and like gears and things. You're not gonna get into like the robot part of the game.
Get going.
I think there's like. I don't know why it does that. That's the boundary of the map right there. I'm gonna go the long way around this way.
Run.
I really don't like that it takes you off the horse. The fuck? This is another one of these like abyss enemy types. But like always, there's a weakness. And then for the plant ones, I imagine just set them on fire. I actually haven't tried sitting here just putting them on fire. I don't think it works. Fire doesn't work. I don't see any like hook spots. Swing by it, not into it. I may do like that. looks pretty good. So the orb ones actually matter? Yeah. Never stopped to like really look at how these things work, but I just knew like, yeah, I could just rip the orbs out, it kills the other ones. I thought they were kind of like the control stems for like the rest of the like mob, but they are individual. Like we might as well go through here.
Yeah.
Has the control badge come in yet? On a Sunday? No. How is this assault? But this is full of bandits that try and swing. I don't know if there's anything cool up here. There's moose.
Yeah.
Icons on the map by these different houses.
Yeah.
It's like one random bandit camp over here.
Didn't think I'd let that
All that for like one chest? I don't know. All that for just one little chest. I guess it does have flawless timber in there. So like that's cool. I didn't really farm that anytime soon. With the bodies. Where's my pet? Dude, my dog is so lazy. I don't know. That boy is just... he's on strike or something. I don't want to pick up the thousands of items on the ground. He's over it. He's just over it, man. Lazy ass dog. Get a new one. I wish you could actually like have every pet, all your pet slots out at the same time, so you'd have like, you need more people looting more stuff, you know? You'll go into like encounters where you fight like hundreds of dudes, you're like, dude, I need all this loot. Oh yeah, and this mountain up here, I swear to God, there's gotta be like some kind of like ice boss fight up here. I haven't seen it spawned in yet, but like, why would you have an entire mountain walkway like this on the edge of the map if you weren't gonna have some like badass fight in the ice over here? Is that a chest? That is a chest. How convenient. How nice of the map maker to just be like, here's a chest. +1 efficiency, +2 silver pouch. Hey, not bad. A couple of silver pouches. An efficiency core, which we could just do some gacha gambling with.
Get going.
Yeah, this frozen lake right here, I was always thinking there'd be like a fight here, but I haven't seen it happen. It looks like it should be like an arena.
You're not going to love what happens.
Rewards from bosses aren't satisfying. It's all about the cores. The cores that they give you are basically the reward. It just depends on which bosses you're fighting and what they're exactly dropping you. Because, like, if you want a badass weapon, you gotta fight the right bosses that all give you effects for, like, a certain move set or something. You stack all that shit together, and then you're popping the fuck off. Otherwise, almost every item in this game is essentially a cosmetic, so it's the cores of the real reward. You fight a boss, they run away. Yeah, that happens. Like that monkey in chapter 5, he'll show up again. He stole my kill. I was fighting some other, like, crazy ass animal. So we're like way up there. How do you know what to get and what to upgrade and stuff? Playing the game, experimenting. I've played the game for a couple hundred hours. That's why I know. But and this is not my first time playing a game with, you know, gear and stats and stuff. So time, experience, testing. Let's see. I do know I want to get the legendary wolf thing unlocked again. That thing is really cool. Let's go down here. What's the point of second save? Well, I wanted to stream. I wanted to stream the game from the perspective of, like, you know, people can play along with doing what I'm doing if they want. Because if I load up a save with 200 hours of progress, then you wouldn't know what the fuck's going on. I'd be over in, like, robot land, flying a dragon or something. I don't know how long the snack is, but I really need a snack on something.
Learning itself gives me joy. I will have new areas of
Okay.
research ready for you when you
So
return.
we can craft beekeeper. I'm not going to. But what's really important here is that you want to do your researches, because it's how you can eventually be able to raise your max health and stuff, and access items and blueprints in this game that are just like
The more one longs for
super crazy.
the closer one yearns to be. Up close, the structures and the principles that are hidden from the eye grow. Once this apparatus is complete, it will be reality, not a dream.
Because I want to send stuff into the space or the abyss, whatever. This rocket device. But yeah, your researches are also something that like you want to try to. There's a lot of like time-based progression in the game, where like you have different jobs and workflows and things that are like take like in-game time to complete and stuff. So if you can juggle all these different objectives while also progressing the story and stuff, then like things, you know, kind of more things can work in parallel.
So with that helmet, I never need to.
These are all things I learned like
Tell
way late.
Can you see the abyss's current
The
clearly?
boss fights are hard. I mean, the boss fights can be hard because you're learning your inputs, but also because like you gotta not be a game journalist and actually go explore a little bit to get some cool stuff.
Flow draws one in.
So it's both.
Science is no less wondrous than magic.
Like if you look at how I played the last 3 days on stream, obviously I'm coming in with experience and stuff. So like, I'm basically first trying all the bosses.
Why do I keep failing?
But like some of the bosses are just straight up
Thank you for
like
telling
ego
me about
checks.
false Star Wars habitat. With this, I'll finally be able to work out what's been hindering my Skyroot cultivation efforts.
Wait, what?
It should help us find more suitable conditions.
Wait, what? I gave it false stalwart and it told me about a cultivation site? What? Supposed to learn about huh? I thought we were supposed to go to like the location for the sky route. Yo, what up, Jess? How you doing? Are you playing this? Holy shit, there's so much stuff in here. Where would that be? An investment like this game, yeah, if you play this game and you're busy IRL, it's like this is the only game you're playing for like probably the next year. There's so much shit. If you want 100% it anyway. That's pretty crazy. I'm on a second save file, but yeah, I was doing a lot of stuff on my first save file. The other thing another reason why I wanted to start a second one on top of just like streaming it from the very beginning was also because I think that like my first save file has some progression blocker type shit that's kind of bugged because of the different patches of the review copy and stuff. So I'd rather have a natty save for the vast majority of people's experiences, and then I can also stream all of it too. But all my progression is pretty accelerated considering like the stuff I'm doing, the way my character's performing, stuff like that. So, you know, first striking bosses and stuff. Where the hell is it here? It said knowledge about a spot for farming the sky root. Is it gonna be in here anyway? Oh my god. Yeah, there's no mark as red, and I was like trying to scroll through to find. There's just too many. I was trying to scroll through to find like the thing for it. Yeah, I don't know. I know Skyroot's supposed to be like somewhere on like somewhere in like this cliff or something. But like I'd have to go check my other save. Or maybe I have to do this quest and then I can go do it. Basically the research quests, like sometimes there's knowledge you get for doing these quests. Where they tell you, hey, this is where you farm this super rare material that you need later.
A spark.
And if you have the material turn in, then you don't get to... I mean, it's these ones. But I think we push into increasing max health. There's also a blueprint right here for being able to craft the artifacts that you respec. So that's a good one. There's supposed to be a quest line down here to like summon a boss. I don't remember how I triggered that one either. Oh, let's go down here. We should do our research. So it takes a lot of money to pump up all these researches up. Some of the tech is like over 500 silver or something for it to go through. Also, I don't want to push through chapter 7, I think, until my camp is done, because like I think story-wise, I kind of wish they would like force the camp on people harder, or the Greymane quest harder.
Let's make it go boom in style.
We got a recipe we already have. This one is ginseng research. All the keybind complaints. How's the game? The game's great. The game is worth the input struggles. Complete this research lets you make spirit suppress. Oh, this research right here lets you go above the spirit limit. This one right here lets you craft a magic scythe and a special fishing rod. Ruins Dispatch. I think I'll burn money on this one. I mean, it has to be done. Yeah.
Let's do it. You have to tell me when something fun happens.
Yeah, we'll burn money on that, sure. That's like a necessary max stat upgrade thing anyway. Go up here. Getting better gear, pretty much all the gear, let's go on my input. Pretty much all the gear is cosmetic in this game, more or less. So it's just like a choice of, are you wearing plate, or are you wearing leather, are you wearing cloth, some mix of that. It's more important that it's like, you're looking for special items that have cores, or abyss gears, whatever they call them, inside of them. Like chapter 3. Like the real prep you gotta do is make sure you have a lot of food and pills for revive. Then, like if you're gonna upgrade your gear, like only get it up to like +4 refinement. But the rest comes down to like how you're spending your skill points, how you're playing, having the resources to keep yourself alive, experimenting with the different cores in your loadout as you get more and more of them. Like for me, I'm shooting crows out now to kill the chapter 5 boss.
Gonna chop you up so small.
Using a bow is so triggering in this game. Puts away your... That guy vanish. Food is rare? What? You gotta cook it, bro. What do you mean? You just go hunting. Go kill some, like... Go kill some deer, skin them, boom, you got meat. You know what I mean? Like, the food being rare is a crazy statement in this game. There's shit everywhere. You gotta go hunting. You gotta go out in the woods and get that shit. If you want meat. And then you gotta find a cooking pot and go make something. But yeah, like you gotta go blast some, like, you know, animals. You gotta be a hunter-gatherer type. You gotta get that cooking going for sure. And then like at the end of chapter 2 and the chapter 3 ship taught you about the witch. And that she has a recipe in there for like how to make the Palomar pills, which are like revive pills that you want to get too. Kind of see them out in the open world. Like healing, reviving. Those two things are a constant need. You're gonna die in this game. I'm gonna kill those. There is absolutely food everywhere in this game. Ingredients to cook everywhere. Recipes everywhere. You'll see little scroll icons on your mini-map all the time. You're going to pretty much want to loot all those things. Make sure you have all the recipes. Same with book icons. You want to have all the recipes. Sanctum of Temperance. Just seal it, dude. And the other thing about recipes as well is like if you don't want to like find them yourself, you can just like literally improvise the food. Like I always take a piece of meat with a vegetable, combine it together, or like a piece of meat with like a fruit, or like a piece of meat with vegetable, or a piece of meat with fruit that turns into something, or egg and vegetable is a thing, right? Like there's all sorts of like options. You mean a lot of food? Yeah. I mean, you gotta farm. That's also why I've been trying to tell you guys, like, go get your camp built, because like you need to automate your food production in this game. You can send out your workers to go like get meat and vegetables and things, and then you go to your base eventually when you're done questing and you check and you're like, holy fuck, I got a bunch of mats, and they just go make food. So you'll have like hundreds of food, no problem. But that is stuff you have to invest into, right? You have to take the time to do it all. Gold sword. Pretty sure I just sell this guy, right? Whatever. Yeah, I'm just gonna end up selling that thing. What do we have in here? We're looking for the cuckoo pots. Wish this thing was purple. How do you farm money? Well, the first thing I did is I robbed a bank. Another thing you can do is when you break into houses, like just look and see what different items there are that you can steal, and then like sell, learn which things sell for a bunch, and just only pick those things up. Also, when I kill a lot of mobs, I usually loot everything and just sell their stuff to a vendor. There's also a gold bar you can loot in like a manor somewhere. That's like 500 silver, but like you want to invest it on the stock market. Which I learned about recently anyway. Alright, so we got that. Which is this sanctum here. This one gives us Cuckoo Lightning Spear Blueprint and Cuckoo Bolt Splitter Blueprint. The enemies in the south that have the mask, yeah, that one's good. There's a couple options like that, but they're all dead for me now. So like the red masks that were over here were good. The Reed Devil looking masks were good over here as well. There are special items that certain mobs drop that are worth at least like 10 silver. It's just that like as you progress through the game, you're gonna kind of like eliminate so many camps that are no longer gonna have a whole lot of dudes on them anymore. So but yeah, just killing dudes, clearing stuff, picking up the loot, selling as much of it as you can is, pretty much like decent income. The renewable stuff would be like your camp and like you could eventually go to all the different gold mines and go farm gold and make gold bars and then like put them on the stock market. So that is the thing. You got an extra 82 skill points? Wait, what? Did you only spec into things that were actually good? You have to do your camp, it's important? Yeah. Extremely important. Because like I said, it lets you automate stuff, right? Like instead of going out of your way to like, oh, I gotta go farm some deer again and get some meat and I gotta go, pick some flowers or some shit, like you can just get your workers to do that. You spec'd all. Yeah, you're like, you've been playing some. You've been playing some. My inventory's in shambles again. We're still just rocking +4s, +5. I need to get Azurites. I want to +5 my other accessories just to get it over with.
I got some fresh carrots.
The helmet? Oh, the helmet's on my head. It's just that the cloak likes to... The cloak that I have on, it likes to override the helmet. This is junk. I don't think I care about this uniform anymore, but just trying to fish meat.
Everything has a...
You have to manually fillet the fish, bro. Like, this process is pretty daunting. All that work for fish fillet, that seems kind of crazy. A little further ahead in the game. This is just day 3 of a new save. I'm sure my progress is, you know, I mean, my day 3 is like 30 hours into the future, right? But, yeah, this is still early compared to what else happens. This is still pretty early.
The purpose in this world.
It's still pretty early. All right, so I'm never gonna use fish fillet ever again. That was the first time I ever bothered to delete fish for fillet or whatever. That's not worth it. Got the recipes flowing. Obtain knowledge about Skyroot cultivation site. Touching snow. Oh, it's over here. Like I can go do some. Let me just think. What? Yeah, well, yeah, I know we gotta do this quest. This fucking bullshit with Yawn and his money-making scheme. This guy's such a dumbass. I hate this character.
We could make an absolute fortune out of the cliff. About time you showed your face.
Is something the matter?
I've got a brilliant fucking plan to earn us some coin. Right, bring a wagon over to the camp entrance. I'll fill you in on the way. Oh, come on, why are you just standing around? We ain't got the time. Go!
This guy. I really don't like that character.
No time to waste.
All aboard!
What is it this time?
You won't fucking believe this. It's this merchant who turns up at the Gold Leaf trading post every day.
Well, the 2 other characters that you can actually play,
Riding in on a shiny new bloody wagon.
not really worth investing into.
Bangs on about redoing his whole house, floats a fucking chimney.
But then the other gray mains, they're just like workers. So like you have an entire camp management system in the game.
What have you done now?
Just like send him on jobs.
You'll see soon.
Like do stuff for you.
I know that one. It's never good.
See him over there. Past today's mark.
Come on, Jan. I'm already there.
Now, watch and learn.
How do I make so I can see my helmet? The most annoying thing is like I'm pretty much just gonna have like a reindeer head on for like the next 100 hours. Because no transmog and like no cool way to, you know. Fuck is my helmet? What the hell is it? Whatever.
Oh, Solomon, saggy tits. That looks bloody heavy. Let me
Thank
help.
you. The mud's got a good grip on it.
That won't trouble old Cliff here one bit. Go on, put your back into it.
The bushes that drop some elemental rocks, the abyss cores or whatever. Not abyss cores, the abyss cells in their end game or like another important resource. There's like abyss monsters in the world, and those items can be used to like create abyss gears. You can also break them open to get a seed that you can plant in your farm.
Thanks a lot.
Alright, no bother. Us folk got to look out for each other, don't we?
You saved my hide. That's what
Oh, if you don't like the really big floating rocks, you need to be like
We are.
in chapter 4 to like do something with them.
You going there to trade as well?
Those are another, yeah, that's another resource.
Pale and these timbers our trade. How about you?
Oh, we do all sorts. This look, it looks good.
Black pepper.
There's a thing called a
Spice
cuckoo
and
pot
demand,
that you get in chapter 4.
Aye, seems we can name nearly any.
And
price
it's like
we
a special
for it.
magical storage for those big objects.
Let's get moving.
Including like puzzle objects in the game, so you can like scoop them up, transport them elsewhere. And they're also used as like ingredients for like special recipes.
Yeah. Hello. Fire take you.
We're off to see the gold leaves.
You're planning on buying pepper?
Aye. We sell a fuckload of the stuff. And with a bit of luck, we'll be living like lords.
Well, I suppose it's luck that wagon stuck.
Nah, that was just me. That wagon's not moving an inch until it's fixed.
So it's a delivery due for today.
And we'll be the heroes all in the late cargo back to them. Huh?
Jan.
We've got no time to waste. Let's move. Right, buy up all the black pepper and head to Demone.
What about you?
Buying black pepper.
You'll walk away with all the liquor. Oh, you're looking to discuss trade? Well, we'd be delighted to have another
Turn this
regular
into
client. Especially the esteemed Greymanes. However, you must make note that a minimum trade volume is required. It's to ensure fair price and a stable supply. You needn't worry about the quality. It's guaranteed under the name of the Gold Leaf Merchant Guild. Should you find these terms agreeable, I will have the contract prepared right away.
Want to talk?
All right, that's done.
Beans in their meals. Interested in
We're here to buy black
far corners of
pepper.
the world?
How much do you want me to buy? How much do you want me to buy? 25.
Here's to a prosperous partnership ahead. The guild's reputation is second to none. The guild. I hope today marks the beginning of a new power. Are we the only ones who eat beans?
Market prices of trade goods changes every 7 days. The price of what we have in our cart is already like 15 above market.
Ah, such Rika pepper.
Slow it down, god damn it.
Just pretend they're stuff full of gold.
I hate driving these wagons so much.
Then it's gold with a peppery smell.
These are absolute roadkill machines, dude. Like, oh, fuck me. Alright, we gotta drive this shit all the way over there. Wagon trade is just... This is why I like outside of the quest, I really do not recommend doing wagon related stuff, man. It's not, the juice is not worth the squeeze. Like, you can just automate your money at your base and then like not worry about it. Does BDO have some shit like this? I've never played it, but yeah, we gotta send it through here, and then there's like fucking bunch of hostile bullshit all the way up there. Daminus is loaded with so much hostility. Like, every military mob is just like camping every redway. Like legions of them. Elite commanders, bunch of shield guys. This is the gate. Now we're in hostile territory. So long to get shot at. The fuck just happened? What the fuck is happening? Give my cart back. What is going on? It's run away. What the fuck is happening? What is going on? Come back. What the fuck is happening, dude? No shot. Hello? Why is my cart running away? Bro, what the fuck? Oh my god, what is happening? It's so stupid. This didn't happen to me before. What the fuck? It's just driving off, man. Like, I just got bumped off of my driver's seat. And I gotta drive this bitch back to like reset the quest because this fucking thing just bugged out. Oh my god. This is so dumb. Are you serious? Brother, what is going on here? I can't get back on my goddamn wagon. Put the fucking sword away. What is going on? What the fuck is happening, dude? Slow the fuck down. we're in shambles right now. Oh my god. Bruh. Unreal. This thing is just has a mind of its own. It's just out of here. Yeah, it's gonna run people over, dude. It's gonna start running people over. What the fuck is it doing? Okay, hold on. It's time for the cuckoo pot. Oh, that kind of worked. I'm gonna shock my horses to death with this shit. What are you doing? Oh my god. I think the horses are dying to the cube, bro. It's like a fatal head-on collision. They're all toasted. Oh my god. Oh no, they're not dead. They eliminated the other ones, but now they're chilling. They're still going! What the fuck? Oh my god! Some people have like a carrot. There we go, I blocked them. I gotta deal with all these damn mobs here too. Oh no, they're pushing through, bro. I can't get on my cart because the stupid mobs are like are in the way. More guys here? Are my horses dead? I think my horses are dead. They're gone, bro. My cart is fucked. My cart is so fucked. Unreal. God damn, bro. This guy's gotta relax. The horse just kept going. Like, I don't know, like some like a cow like somehow pushed me off of my cart. And then this thing just started running away, and now like my horses are dead. My cart's in shambles. I gotta do all this shit back. And I got another legion showing up down the road. Like, this place is so aggro, man. What do I even do with my cart? Are they really just gonna start swinging at my cart? Where's the white dye? You have to find red dye and go to the dye guy. Yeah, it has to actually still have the option to write it in here somewhere. I'm writing it right now. Where are my horses at? Oh, you can mount it when it has no horses. The horses are just gone. The fucking shit's in shambles, dude. it's toasted. I gotta go like back to my camp and like, I don't know, have it teleport back or something. The wagon is so fucked. I've never had this happen before. The place where we were supposed to go is right here, so like it actually did run on the correct road. Right? It actually went on the right road. This is where our destination was. But if I could have like saved it and turned it around, I guess that would have been cool. It's just it's completely dead now. I can't believe that just happened. That's wild. I was riding my cart, all of a sudden I think a cow blindsided us, kicked me off of the cart, and this thing just kept going. The controls? I mean, I made it work.
What else do I need?
I've made it work, but
They really said that.
inputs could always be better. Otherwise, the game's great, man.
Fair price and guaranteed quality, not bad at all. I'll make sure we meet the minimum trade volume. Won't have to worry about sourcing materials anymore. Thank you.
You could probably take a little montage of the situation. Like the clip of like me getting bumped off and then just like having to run forever. Like, I can't believe that happened, man. But yeah, when you lose your cart, you can like come over here.
Simple as that. Have you got a problem with your wagon?
Yeah, I sure do. Retrieve and repair. Cost 900 and we lose some trade goods, I guess. It has 18 pepper on there, so I gotta buy more.
Don't ever overload your wagon. It'll definitely break.
Oh, unreal. I gotta go back up here with the wagon. I gotta go buy some more pepper. I did not know bullshit like that could happen with a wagon, but here we are. A cow cut me off and all hell breaks loose. The cow completely fucked the quest up too, because as soon as I got bumped off, the other guy jumped off the wagon with me.
Ah, such reek of pepper.
I gotta go buy some more pepper. Can't interact with this guy because Jan has to take his slow ass over here and get on the and get on now. I'm not gonna be able to sell 25 pepper because I don't have 25 pepper. Like I might have just break the quest.
Just pretend there's stuff full of gold.
The gold doesn't smell.
Right, then it's gold with a peppery smell.
I think we're just gonna have to reload, dude. Unless like losing pepper along the way is fine. I'm pretty sure it'll be like sell the pepper is gonna be the option. There's no way, right? Okay. Whatever. Because I gotta be careful with the autosaves, right? Like I only got 3 autosaves, otherwise they go back like way too much. As a matter of fact, you know what? I'm loading this one. Let's go back like 50 minutes. I'm pretty sure the quest objective will be like sell 25 pepper or something. Oh my god. "13 hours in, haven't left Hernan and haven't seen a boss." Dude, I spent like 100 hours in like the first side of the map. That was unreal, man. That was unreal. Our wagon is here. It looks like it's lined up. This autosave is where we first picked them up. Thank God. Okay.
Ah, this sacks reek of pepper. Just pretend there's stuff full of gold.
Is there a shortcut? Can I like jump off the cliff? Probably not. Although I kind of want to try it. Jan, please get on the wagon. Think we should just jump off the cliff? That could save us a little wagon time.
Right, then it's gold with a peppery smell.
Oh shit, I can't turn, I can't back it up. Is this really gonna work? No way, dude. You can do like that? That shit destroyed so fast. What the fuck? It should just like got demolished instantly as soon as I fell an extra foot. Oh my god. It's like we're carting explosives, dude. Holy shit. There's a safer way around, I think this way, but we still have to like cross the river and stuff. That's not realistic. We'll just go there more.
Ah, this sacks reek of pepper. Just pretend there's stuff full of gold.
Can't drive it.
Gold does me smell.
All aboard! Bro, the seat's right here. Get on. Jan, please! Brother.
Then it's gold with a pepper.
He's having controller problems too. Jan's struggling with the inputs, just like the rest of us. Take a shortcut. Here we go again. What could possibly go wrong? I just killed 2 animals, didn't see them. Typical. Oh, there goes another bird. That's 3. Roadkill counts going up. Can I jump that cliff there? Probably not. Killed another bird. I think that was number 4. Oh, I can't look at the cart. Oh. Okay, we're good. Okay, so 2 roadkill, that's 6. Like, I have a German Shepherd. You can get a dog like that? Did we go down the hill last time? I think we did. I assume they don't care that I'm on a wagon. Doesn't really look like it. I'm just a nice, friendly merchant. Food into cash. Yeah, if you look at every dispatch job and what the requirements are or whatever, it's like you'll see that like almost every job requires the food to get done, and then other jobs require food and money to get done, so you basically need a self-sustaining loop of you make as much money as possible because you're going to donate to the church anyway, and you always want to have a supply of food and money so you can activate all the other jobs. I don't even know, is this the correct way? I think it is. This entire area is super hostile. It's when you do a bunch of story stuff that like it won't be hostile, but it takes a while to get there. Getting ore in the game, I mean you can just buy from vendors. Either use a mining tool and upgrade it, like a drill and you upgrade it. You guys probably stack % chance to get extra resources and then like use an explosive arrow to hit nodes instead. Like that's what I did. There's all sorts of options. I don't think you can automate like iron ore. At least I haven't seen it. There's plenty of stock available at your camp if you just upgrade your camp, so. Alright, we're in the clear. Get off the goddamn wagon. Okay, that works. I hate the way this thing drives, man.
Rare? Coin talks and I listen. A rare goods await.
Alright, we sold it.
Here's to
And it's a good thing that I reloaded because it said sell 25 black pepper and I would have only had 18.
Aha, a new friend.
Refined recipe? Yeah. You get that shit like chapter 9 or something.
Oh, Cliff, my friend. My hero. My walking coin purse. We made a bloody fortune, didn't we? Eh? Yeah, at this rate, we'll be the founders of the fucking Greymane Trading Company. Yeah, just don't go forgetting who got us here, eh? Few more runs like this, I could buy all the ale in the world.
You can buy all the ale.
Say goodbye to poor coinless Jan.
I think there's some stuff that's worth stealing in here. Let me check. Quick little look. There's art we could steal. There's a blueprint or a recipe up here. Meat and fish skewers. Not gonna do that. It takes oil. And then I don't even have a fast travel like anywhere over here, dude. Read devil clues? What part of that quest are you on?
Hey, faster! Get going!
So I'm trying, like, you guys probably skip my VOD, I guess, because this is a new save file. So, like, I did redevil, what, like, was it yesterday? Oh, in the manor? There's, like, some swords in the wall. Actually, no, that doesn't matter. I think it's just go second floor. Like, you just go in the manor second floor and, like, use your lantern up there. There's some other like hidden stuff, like the 2 swords you put into like a wall somewhere, but that's like extra loot and stuff. It's like a guy that's like bleeding out. There's like some books or something on the table.
Yeah.
Something like that. Is there really no fast travel like anywhere here? It's kind of wild.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Hey, yeah.
Wait. chest and a little chest right there with some copper. Abandoned ruins. Here we go. The Screaming Vault. And this one's crazy because, like, we're not going to be able to get this as a fast travel until we solve, like, another crazy ass puzzle with, like, a mural. So, yeah. I guess we just won't have a fast travel over here. Like, bro, where the hell is this shit? I guess, no, we do have a fast travel. Just go up there and then the Helldiver's down. Yeah, okay. That means we're gonna go back. Turn that shit in. RDR2 in Valheim. You can see it a little bit. Definitely on the RDR2 side. So it's gonna take a bit for these things to grow. Chickens haven't grown up yet. Or actually, no, they have. My chickens are growing.
Who'd raise the cattle if I went around?
We got some tier 4 hens. They're all hens. Dude, I need roosters, no? I need one rooster to start banging all the hens.
Need me?
Or however it works.
Sure to fatten them up before your next visit.
We need them to... We need our chickens to... Like one rooster, like 19 hens.
Oh, just in time.
And we need them to breed so that the quality of them is better.
I've always believed that a good night's sleep brings the best results in battle. That's why I want to build a proper bed.
Proper bed?
I heard there's a scholar at the Scholaston Institute who studies the structure of beds. It may look simple, but crafting a truly comfortable bed takes skill. Could you visit the Institute and learn the secret to making one?
You gonna manage your jobs again? Let's see. We're done with the cart thing. So gotta harvest the apples.
Oh,
Gotta turn these in.
They really said that. Fair price and guaranteed quality, not bad at all. I'll make sure we meet the minimum trade volume. Won't have to worry about sourcing materials anymore. Thank you.
Another one done. What else? Getting the bed, getting the fish. Handing over the pike. I need this at my inventory.
I slave over the pot and all I get is whining.
I told you I wanted proper meat stew. Don't say you'll make it if you won't. And what, meat in broth is magically stew now?
Oh, this girl wants the special recipe.
You're no man of Palin.
Here we go again. Mickey,
what's going on?
Cliff, don't you want a proper Palin?
Do you hear yourself?
This charlatan promised me a thick, hearty, and what do we get? Plain old soup.
Same thing.
Not for someone with a fucking tongue in their head. What did you eat in Palu?
Didn't go ask Ronnie to make it.
Ronnie, we barely survived his last attempt, remember? He's good at everything except stew. Why is it so hard to get a proper bowl around here? Single decent cook around.
Why not make it yourself?
If I could, would I be here yelling? Last.
I'll help.
She really wants a
Then we
bowl
need
of.
ingredients.
I really wants that bowl,
Come on,
man.
grab your horse.
She's gonna hijack me for an entire quest. This is one of the important ones, isn't it? Oh yeah, this is like. Actual.
Maybe it's homesickness. I suddenly need meat stew. We used to eat it all the time in Palin. Giles would make a big pot just for me.
Well, no one else wanted it.
Sure, it was a touch too salty, meat chopped like firewood. But still, I liked it. You could tell he really put his heart into it.
Aye, that was Giles, all right. So, just stopping by the grocer and the butcher then?
I think so. What were the ingredients again?
Barley, eggs, meat,
And vegetables.
no vegetables.
How can you call it stew without vegetables?
Because it's meat stew.
No, that's not the Palinese way. Have you also forgotten your cultural heritage?
She really wants vegetables, and that means too.
I've said it 100 times. If I could cook...
Yeah.
Oh, forget it. I'm done.
Hiya.
We're here. This is the place.
Where do you get that temper from, I wonder?
Don't you even dare finish that thought. Hold on. You go ahead with the ingredients. What's a meal without drink? I'm grabbing a bottle. Go on and start cooking without me.
All that to just go.
You're 2 peas in a pot.
What the hell? Buy water, buy salt, buy barley, buy fine meat. Just want me to do all the grocery shopping myself. Gonna get a recipe for meat soup.
Where do you think you're going?
Looking to buy some meat? You've come
Wait,
to
what
the
meat
right
did you want?
fool. I'll be sharpening my
Fine meat.
blades for your return. I've seen men fight over meat half this good. You went that. I'm always open. Come by.
Water and salt and barley. 311.
Yes, what can I get for you? Our quality is top notch. Goodbye for now.
I'll have to make her a soup. I'll have to make her a soup. The things we do for our people, you know? Make sure they're eating good.
If a fight kicks off, I'll be there in a heartbeat.
Make some meat soup. Looks like the appropriate one. Make it.
Hello, hello. Well, how was it?
It went down a treat with that ale.
Good. And happy birthday.
You knew?
That's why she was all antsy for meat soup.
Giles always made the stew around this time of year.
No wonder. You know, I thought it tasted just like his.
Is that a compliment?
Of course it is. Thank you.
All right, we made her some meat stew because it's her birthday. 28 out of 34 for the Greymane Scattered Embers thing. Let's see. We need to bring our people back.
I was about to ask you when you were heading out.
All their jobs are about to finish, so like maybe we hit it with the
You can always
12
tell me
hours
what you're
sleep.
looking
Let's
for.
see. Gotta advance that time a little bit. Research halted for ginseng. What else?
The prick. I was about to ask you when you were heading out.
Dispatch. I cancel all these, so bring these people back.
Looking for.
Got knowledge on a great axe? Why do we get knowledge on a great axe? Who's the guy that wants the fish?
Looking for anyone specific?
Wait, who's the guy that wants the fish?
Remember.
My sword is not the new sword yet. Plus the sword I got from Antumbra, that thing is not good. It's the gem inside of it that's good if you want to play a turning slash build. What am I looking for? Who the fuck was it? Duncan. Is that guy on the job to build a
There's no mission in this
bridge?
world we'll turn down. There's no one better than me when it comes to managing.
Oh, that's annoying. 8 hours to go.
Remember, there's no mission in this.
The turning slash thing from Sanctum. You gotta go fight a boss. For Vessel of Dark Pursuit. This weapon is just a raw attack weapon, but it has this like Wound of Darkness mod in it. So that thing's pretty cool.
Looking for anyone specific?
Well, I guess these guys will finish and then I'll be able to turn it in. So then who else is like... Who else has some bullshit I gotta do? Furniture guy wants a bed. Blacksmith guy wants a fish. Guy on a job wants a fish. So that means I should just do my jobs then.
Looking for anyone specific?
Gotta set these up again. Set the money jobs. Always have the money jobs running. Always, always, always. You want them to be like pumping out cash. Yeah, it's a 35 turning slash damage mod, and there's a couple of mods that buff your turning slash. So like the way the modding works in this game is literally just explore, you find where shit is, and then like, oh, you have a bunch of mods that all affect the same thing. Cool, stack them all up. GG, you have a build. It's really like that, straightforward. Right, you're trying to scale something up to be your main spammable skill. And then fucking, what is it? It's one of these farms, right? It's muckroot? Eggs? I'm a better one yet, do I? Not until Lake Demnus. Finding all that stuff, yeah. I mean, I've found a lot of it. So, if you saw this 1,000-line text document I wrote of everything I found in the game, over 200 hours, it's fucking wild, bro. I know where a lot of shit is, but like, you don't want to just go out of your way to get the stuff. Like, it's just cool to like naturally find it yourself as you play the game. I will say though, I did show you guys where to get the legendary mount. Like, that is pretty high quality of life to just go get the same white horse that I have, because then it has good stats and you ride around a lot in this game. What else is there? I don't want to make the cloud cart. That's a waste. We can farm peas. We can farm that. We can farm tomatoes. Is there like a juicer farm anywhere? I'm not gonna use. Let's make this though. Shields, this, that. Okay, so we have food, we have money, we have weapons, we don't have mining. What? Oh, wrong one. Mining, we need wood. And they're back to work. Alright, perfect. And then we have 15,000, so like I'm kind of down for a fat donation at the local church. You want to donate to the church to boost the amount of money and everything else that you earn in that area. Like, you want to keep farming money, then donate to the church to keep boosting production in that map, basically.
You stink of trouble.
This game worth grinding. I mean, I play it for over 200 hours. Like, I think it's great. It's pretty fucking cool. Definitely my kind of game. Just for the experience of doing all that content alone, I think it's great. Let's donate to the church. How much have we donated so far? I don't see it. I'll give him like 10k. Religious influence just went up like 8 levels. Hey, come back here, lady. There's so much. I mean, that's what makes it worth it.
I think you're mistaken.
a game with this much content you can check out is definitely worth its money in terms of like, you know, entertainment value per dollar spent.
I had no idea such horrors had befallen the priests.
You gotta be such a fucking Chad to be able to pick up an entire human or something and swing him over your shoulder and then climb a horse at the same time. like goddamn. Turn around over here. I mean, every piece of gear in this game has stats. I don't know what the deluxe stuff looks like. I don't have it. But like, in terms of making a build in a game, like, there's small variations. You could technically wear it the entire game and make it work through the whole playthrough, but it's actual gear. Like, I don't think there's transmog in the game, and that's a big problem. Right, so like, the stuff I'm wearing is like actual stuff that has some stats. And then like the gear stats in this game are like, there's small variations. But like, you can still tweak them a little bit to like, you know, get Elixir performance with certain playstyles and stuff. So that one's House Felix. The thing is though, right? So like this gear, this chest piece that is 14 defense at tier 4, this is just a plate chest. There's other models for the plate chest in the game, and they all have 14 defense at the same, if they're the same type of armor, they're gonna have the same stats. So like, I can go and find a piece of plate chest that I know exists in the mountain somewhere that looks really fucking cool, and it's like all black, and it's also gonna be 14 defense. So it'll be like identical to this. Right, like I can go do that. I can go find an entire set of gear that's like all black, like Death Knight type bullshit, because I know where it is, and it's like cool looking, but it's gonna have the same stats as what I have. Right, and there's like capes in the game that are also like 3 defense with like ice resistance 5. That there's like 2 other ones I know of. One makes you look like a wolf, and the other one is like 1 less defense and it's just like a regular cloak. So like in terms of stats, I'm like obviously gonna choose to use this one. In terms of like other equivalencies, it's like, it doesn't matter if I have this plate chest on or a different plate chest on, like they're all basically identical. They're just different aesthetics. But then there's other subtleties, like there's different types of leather gloves, and they might have all more defense, or they might have less defense. They might have like electric crit. There's different fluctuations. Same with weapons too. They fluctuate a little bit. They might have a little bit less attack. They might have more crit. And that's also where your stats page matters, because you kind of want the ones that have at least 3 crit when they're maxed out, so that you can hit the different thresholds here, right? And I say 3s because the top end, let's say crit mod, will have +3 crit. So you need to have +3 on the weapon, plus let's say another 4 cores that are +3 to be level 15 crit. If you had 2 crit on the weapon, then it's like, okay, well, you still got to waste a mod slot or whatever to get the 15 anyway, right? So that's annoying. So you want to think in terms of 3s, either like a raw attack weapon or like a weapon that ends up having +3 to like attack speed or crit, because of the way the whole like perk system works. And then if you look at your stats page, there's also like other little bonuses you have kicking in that show you that there are caps, right? Like I have food effect level 3 already, which means I can go up to another +2 on that, and each one of these is like plus 20% more healing from food, which is great because I just like to use the cheapest food in the game, right? So it's actually like really good for not wasting your time making like higher end food and just getting more out of your shitty food, which is fantastic because like I'm just trying to bulk craft with 1 material, you know, different little things like that. And then also in terms of stats, you know, going back to like the whole, you know, your armor being kind of cosmetic, it's like, well, for me, I know that like having looked at all the gear in the game, that like, okay, 2 plate up top is good for defense, 2 leather down here is good if I want crit, I have 2 cloth down here, or maybe it's like 1 cloth. I can have like attack speed here. If I have cloth up here, then I lose some defense, but I can get some movement speed, right? Like, it depends on how badly I want to pump all these bars up. What's up, Bags? Yo, is this game good? Just messing. Yeah, this game's great. Are you playing this? I think this game's sick, dude. I don't think it's fun. But yeah, I've looked through all the stats. It's mostly a matter of play the game, explore, find a bunch of cool looking shit. Don't level up anything past level 4 until you know kind of like what you want your character to like look like. And then then if you want to commit to a piece of gear, then you like, you know, +5 it and higher. Or how are we doing this? I gotta go here. Let's go fix that. De Nouveau, I mean, it's not a problem, but I mean, if you hate that bullshit, then like I can't blame you. Like, I've had it. This game runs very fucking well, so that whole De Nouveau thing is a non-issue for this game. But if you have like a fundamental like principle, like kind of take, kind of like how I don't play games that come out to Sony PlayStation first, right? If you're the same way but with De Nouveau, then like I understand. All I'm saying is that if you're holding out because you think that it has performance problems, like it definitely doesn't. Yeah, if it's like a principled thing, then I get it, yeah. Plus you'll play the game with, you know, more patches and quality of life by the time that happens. I mean, it's a single player game, so like there's no rush, right? Like I always say this with single player games, like you don't have to be there day one. Single player games are not the same as multiplayer games where like, you know, you fall behind a multiplayer game. It kind of sucks to like play catch up when people have learned everything. But it's a literal fucking single player game, so play it at some point in your life.
I wish we had more wild ginseng.
Teach
I
me.
was studying its mysterious
Where's ginseng?
tingly energy, but someone took all the ginseng. Didn't even ask if it was for research. I only had one last test to do.
I had it on me last time, so I didn't get to.
If you see any ginseng, could you bring it back?
I didn't get the game. The game didn't tell me where this was. So now we're gonna find out where wild ginseng is. And the spot apparently is right here, just outside the deep woods. Yo, J God, you here? You've been asking about it. Ginseng is a very slow-growing herb. And it takes a long time for it to grow back. You can use the deluxe armor set and commit to it if you want. All I'm saying is that if you're like a min-maxer, like there's gonna be a justification for you to want to, like, you know, probably not wear, like, I don't know. Does anyone have deluxe? Can they, like, if you're in my Discord, can you like DM me a screenshot of all 4 pieces, like, or whatever it looks like? I have no idea. Oh, so wild ginseng looks like, okay. So just like a cluster. It's not gonna put the thing. What the fuck? There's supposed to be like an icon that usually shows up. Let me see. Huh. Crit rate for boots and gloves. Yeah, I don't know. Like the UI in this game is questionable when it comes to stat lines. Like some stat lines are local, some stat lines are global. Some stat lines don't seem like they work properly in certain conditions. Like I don't know, it's kind of weird. All I know is that on my main character I managed to get 15 crit and 15 attack speed, but like on this character, I don't know, things are a little bit different. And then I guess if you're trying to be in my Discord, I gotta like approve it. Hold on. Gotcha. My Discord's set to apply to join because it's basically how we filter out all the damn bots, right? Discord's only for like the actual humans that show up in streams and stuff, and not like just like random ass bots in Discord. But you'll see they're just there to like, hey man, you want to buy my AI generated art? I promise it's not AI generated. You know, like those type of people. Or bots.
That's not nice.
I just want to see like screenshots of like the stats of the armor. Because I assume it's just a plate set. Which then means that all 4 pieces will just be high defense and they don't have any like innate properties for like DPS on them.
Wait, is that wild ginseng? Let me see. Yes, this is exactly the energy. I have to tell the director about this right away. Thanks a bunch.
I need more of this stuff too. Am I building Discord? No. If I share a build, it's going to be on my YouTube channel. But it's like exactly like a whole lot of the whole lot of depth here, right? Like I'm right clicking. If I find any mods that are boosting my right click, then I'm gonna put them on. That's usually how that goes. The pear tree grew already? This is what it's like to farm, by the way. Got however many fruits on the tree. These things won't regrow, and now that I have all the fruit, it's like, okay, well, I guess I'm gonna chop you down now. And then the apple didn't grow. These other abyss trees haven't grown. I start a second save to stream the game and show my progress. What that is actually relatable. The people that are starting. Considering like I know the game. My progress is a little bit different. What are we doing? What are we doing with this stuff? Finishing all the content? No. I finished the story. I did a bunch of side stuff, but there's still plenty of side stuff I haven't seen. I did 200 hours in 2 weeks just to do the story, maybe like between a third and half of the side content. Like there's still a lot.
Plants are always so welcoming.
You've arrived. Now it's officially a good day.
I need to... What the hell?
Looking for someone with speed, strength.
I need this job
or
to
maybe a
end.
drinking mate.
In-game hours 5.
I'll see that everyone's well looked after.
Is the main story done on the save yet? No. Main story is about halfway done on this save. Or like the last like 3 days. I don't rush the story in games like this. Okay, he's not tired. I don't rush story in games like this because there's a lot of like cool, there's like a lot of really just cool side stuff to do and like power to get. Let's bump this up. Where do you want the screenshots? You could just send them in DM. You can put them in the Crimson Desert channel. There's a gaming forum in my Discord. That's basically all the gaming discussion goes. There should be a Crimson
the forge
Desert.
at the smithy if it meant getting paid.
I'll just tag in the thread. That's easier. So I was curious, like I'm assuming it's just pure plate, right? Like I'm assuming there's like literally no attack speed or anything like that on them. It's just gonna be like a plate set. I'm assuming it's just gonna be a plate set. I want to go kill Stag Lord, dude. I want the rest of his stuff. Also for bows, I haven't decided what I want. Oh, it's a key item? So you can't get rid of it? It's pure plate, all defense. 10 defense at tier 3? It should be like 14 at tier 4. Fire cloak with refinement, no defense. I assume it's just gonna get defense. Yeah, it's literally just generic plate. There's nothing more than that. There's 5 defense. I assume it goes to 7, right? It should. They give you a shield too. 1 attack, 1 movement. Yeah, so honestly, like the deluxe gear, looking at it, like outside the aesthetic, that like looks pretty cool. I probably wouldn't use it in a final build, but like doesn't mean you can't play with it. They give you a full like tier 3 plate set. Yeah, that's just good defense. Like defense is all you really need early on anyway. In like the mid to late game is when you'd want to probably switch off of plate and just like run some actual perks and stuff though. I already kind of did that. I was like, oh, okay, I'm doing leather gloves, leather boots. Because I was like, let me see if I can try to squeeze in like a rank of attack speed or whatever. Yeah. Not much else we can do there. I need to... I'll let the job work for a second here. Horse. I need to let my job work for a second here, because I need to get a snack. I'm feeling it. Oh my god. This game is so dangerous. I basically forget to eat. I've been forgetting to eat for the past like 3 weeks playing this game. Okay. I'm still snacking on these things. I'm just trying to mute my mic whenever I crack one open and start biting into it. But I don't know how much protein in this thing. I was eating like 12 grams. But it tastes super good. This thing right here. Actually, is that backwards? Yeah. You say it's so fucking good. Where are we? I'm doing a terrible job of using my light to identify POIs, but we get over here, get a fish. Like, we gotta do as many like requests as fast as possible because their inventory size is almost done. We're at 204. And the faster we do the Greymane ones, the faster we know that we can just like put them to work and then not care anymore. Also, there should be something in this cave up here. I should have ever looted it. I see a fish. Some pond fish. That's not the right place. Alright, what do we think is in here? Step 1, identify the waterfall with the little totem things. Step 2, stab through. What do we got? What do we got? It's Cascade Grotto. Cascade Grotto has Ember Steps, leather boots. Well, those look cool. This is really leather? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. This guy's wearing leather with crit, and they look pretty cool? What the fuck? And they have an XP gain thing in there. And they go to level 3 crit. Like, alright. That might be the new drip. That's pretty cool. That might be the way, dude. This is like, these are like metal, but like they're considered leather. I definitely don't have that in my notepad. I never went in here. I know where his gloves are. Ember Steps leather boots. Ember Steps leather boots. And it's got like XP and something in there. XP and HP regen. And this is Cascade Grotto. This guy's got some drip, dude. Wow, that was totally worth it. That's sick. Oh yeah, this pond. No way, is my inventory full? Okay. Let's actually put these on real quick. I'm really curious. How long does it take used to the controls? It definitely takes a lot of time. Like I'm obviously pretty comfortable now, but like you keep learning new shit, so that's what makes it kind of crazy. Wait, so these are like plate boots, dude. I can look like I'm wearing plate, but I can wear... But they have leather stats? Like, I'm kind of down for that. Although, the actual leather boots in full white, I mean, like, they look pretty cool. Huh. Huh. But yeah, when it comes back to, like, input, though, like... How is that leather? I don't know, man. Okay, but they're plate boots that have leather stats. Like, I'm fucking down. There's no transmog, so like I'm kind of down to swap. You know what I mean? I kind of want to have like some fucking big ass like, you know, suit of armor or something. But it needs to look good, but it also needs to have the right stats, right? I can make my guy look like he's homeless, wearing some of the stuff in this game for better stats. So I'm kind of hoping to find items that like look good. Like I know these plate boots right here, these ones, these are like black metal plate boots. These look badass, and I know that part set like the rest of the set and where it's at, but like it's all plate. Like I don't want to wear plate. Like, yeah, I don't know. The way we're looking now, like, it's pretty clean. I'm gonna be stuck with that damn reindeer helmet thing on the... The game just desperately needs transmog. Female cow. Is that also female, or is that a bull? Yeah, I could take them to the farm and have like cows generating milk. I just don't have any recipes for milk, so I don't think they're that worth it. Unless I get them to breed and just have like steaks or something. That's a big female cow, dude. But it's not a dairy cow. That's like, I don't know if, do all cows produce milk or is it only dairy cows? You know what I mean? Like I gotta like go read Wikipedia. Dairy cows versus meat cows? That's what they're no shot they're calling that. Yeah, like that one I was just writing, I'm pretty sure that's for meat. Like there's actual differences in cows. There's actual like meat cows and there's like, you know, milk cows. Which I never would have looked that up if I didn't just play this game. I did the same thing with chickens. I was like, oh wait, how do chickens work? It's like, oh, I'll have one rooster to help fertilize the eggs and then I guess I'll just have like 19 hens making me eggs for breakfast. Like, that sounds good. Are those dairy cows? I can steal a dairy cow. The whole ass bull right there. I'm kind of down, dude. Just gonna steal a dairy cow and ride it home. I haven't tested cows yet, so I might as well. Oh my god, this trip is gonna take a while. Unreal, dude. I know you can just get like, if I can find the vendors, then I could just buy cows or something. But I guess riding a cow home and bring it to the farm works too. What do cows eat? Is it just grains? Grass, I guess? Take a little bit to ride a cow home. I'm about to do this before. I think I know Sam. End game, I'd say, in a game like this, 100% of the game is your end game. There's like a lot of other bosses that are like way harder. Another content to go do. Like endgame is like doing everything, not just the story. This is definitely not practical. And stealing a cow and riding it across half the goddamn map. Everybody just stole one from over here. Yeah, I should be able to steal babies. Make them, let them grow. Maybe if the baby cows are small enough, I could like sling them over my shoulder. We are moving. I wonder if I use a wagon. I wonder if there's a way for me to set it up to where I ride it somewhere and like manage to like jam a bunch of animals into the back of the wagon and cart them all home.
Ah, you got it penned in right then. Just leave it be. You'll fan up, get a few of them together, and you might have a litter before long. Drop by now and then to see how the beasts are faring.
Well, we claimed it. There she is. Wait. Yep, she's registered. We have 1 cow and 5 chickens. Oh yeah, if I go to manage my livestock, now we actually see production.
Leave the ranch to me.
1 dairy cow. Butchering gives you bones, hide, meat, product. It's only a 1-star quality dairy cow though. It just like automatically produces milk.
I'll take. Bring some feed.
As expected. It'd be better if we just bought a bunch of them. Which means we gotta go find a vendor that sells livestock. Bribe them. Get the contract. Let's hand over this fish.
Oh, this should be enough to win him over. Thanks. Now I can give him a proper apology. Next time he asks to use the forge, I'll let him. Oh, I let my stubbornness get the better of me. I'll try to be more open-minded from here on.
We did that one. We still have one for somebody else, right? Make a better bed. I'm gonna knock this one out too. Endgame in a game like this is a single player open world adventure game, right? So your endgame is 100% the map and all the content in the game. Just a couple 100 hours of content. And there's gonna be obviously bosses and things that are way harder than everything you saw in the story. Ask me how I know. I got my ship pushed in by one of them earlier.
Our research could bring.
Alright, craft those. We need knowledge.
I will have new areas of research.
Unlock this. Yeah. If we want to have a really big health bar, we got to do this.
A vast truth. Knowledge of the past can still astound us. That tablet may seem rudimentary, yet it is the foundation of all. Each time I behold it, I feel the full passion our forebears had for knowledge, and my heart quickens.
The bed guy was up here, right?
Comfort is... Ah, you've come to learn how to make a proper bed, have you? Excellent. First, beds need to be crafted from wood that's resistant to humidity and pests. You need some good solid wood that won't warp much. And a base that has enough spring to hold the body with a balanced filling. Finally, the height and incline should suit the sleeper's body and posture. Put it all together, and you've
How do you
got a
see
bed
out of this
that'll
thing,
give
bro?
you a splendid night's sleep.
Oh, we built the bridge. Huge. Wait, we can start the research for this too.
Picture the future our research could bring.
Oh, time to go broke.
The Institute. We shall speak again later.
So that research I just started right there, that is going to make it so we can go up to like literal max HP. Also means we got to go find, well actually no, we have abyss cells. We need ginseng, abyss cells, and like red seaweed, and then we're just kind of... Just farm red seaweed. We just built this bridge right here?
Splendid. Now, we've no need to take the long, dangerous route. And what's more, no one will be injured while gathering herbs. Please, take this for your trouble.
Got a new bridge on the map. Very nice. What else we have on the map here? Clear that guy out. We can clear that guy out. We can go back to Greymane stuff because like it needs to just get done. I don't know how the hell we don't have the apples harvested yet. Give him this. Get the stuff out of my inventory. We should also sell a bunch of stuff. We're on like chapter 6, so like the war is gonna start. But I want to set up the Stag Lord stuff too. My apple trees still haven't grown.
A good bed makes all the difference. It requires finer technique than I'd anticipated. From the choice of wood and the filling
It's more than just a piece of furniture. It's art. Well, this has been most insightful, thank you. I'll craft a bed so everyone can sleep well and wake up with the strength to swing their swords all day.
Alright, huge. That one's done. Give this guy a fish.
I've been waiting for that fish for a while. Oh, this is it. The fish I was looking for.
The fish I was looking for.
Last. I have everything I need to start cooking. Just you wait and see. I'll make tonight a real feast for Ronnie.
Alright, it's looking pretty good. All of those available ones are done. The apples still haven't grown for some reason.
You made it.
Need anything?
Let's deal with our inventory. Never learned that one.
Looking for something? Come see me. Think you're missing something?
We'll now be able to craft respecs whenever we need to, but like Mercury is like some endgame shit, so that's gonna take a little bit.
I will. Need anything?
EP. A lot of junk inventory still. Lots of poison arrows. I haven't been using those, but I could. Flawless timber. We'll keep the tea.
Take a look. You'll always end up needing those small things.
Alright, so how are we feeling? Is it time to be using these boots? Leather boots, leather boots, leather boots. What about his gloves? Can you poison deer? Yeah, you can, but the meat's still fine. So poison arrows are really good for AoE farming packs of deer and stuff. So you definitely, I've definitely used them for that. It won't taint the food at all, so it's completely usable. It's like the poison arrow is just like good for AoE farming, which is kind of funny. What is this? I've never turned that in. Has that been missing this whole time? Reminds me of Assassin's Creed. I guess you could say this is like a little bit like a Korean Assassin's Creed without all the unnecessary stealth stuff.
How special could a...
You're back. Well, had the bandits taken my fort?
Did you see anything odd? I've heard they're making some kind of medicine.
Yes.
I'll have to look into that. More importantly, I'm glad you're back safe. Thank you for all your help.
Go on, ask a question.
What is this? That just showed up? Oh my god, that's what it's been this whole time, bro. It was turning that quest line in. Wow, that pisses me off. So it's like you finish House Roberts, then this literally just shows up. And this, okay. I can't believe it. Finish House Roberts, 10 out of 10. Stag Lord quest line shows up. That's what it's been. I was like looking for this fucking... I was like, what the hell triggered it, bro? And it was this whole time. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Stag Lord questline is literally tied to you finishing that one. So I want to go body that guy real quick because like he's pretty cool. And I want a different shield on my back for cosmetic reasons. Let's make a little progress.
Lord Midler, where have you gone?
Was Marshal Midler missing?
Oh, I speak of William Midler, the second son of House Midler. It's been days now. Lieutenant, the Grey Man.
I see. Leave us. I serve as lieutenant to Sir
What's good?
There's a madman near the ruins, butchering anyone he encounters. Lord William was determined to hunt him. I urged him to wait, but he vanished during patrol.
Lieutenant, the search party, I fear he may already have fallen.
It's a damned mess. What with the marshal away? Would you aid in the search, Greymane?
I know where he is.
Behind you.
I know where he is. Now we'll ride the road up there.
Mind yourself out there.
What's really crazy about this quest line is this quest line was like crazy rewarding. Like I was making hundreds of silver off this shit, but they nerfed my strat. Other people were yapping about it in the Discord. Too fat.
Yeah. Hiya.
Is there anything here?
Hold steady.
There we go.
Push harder. Yeah, that's it.
You seen any soldiers pass through here?
What did you say? This bastard's sniffing around for those little shits from earlier. Do you know how much...
Those whining guards with no fight.
Why don't you just fuck off while we're still being...
You sticky rat!
Die, you bastard! Die!
Beat the shit out of all of 'em.
You're right.
Are you sure you saw her not?
Yeah, sure as hell. They were talking about bringing honor to House Midler. Headed straight up to the ruins. That's all I know.
I gotta put my actual boots back on. Where do they go? Where'd they go? Where'd they go? This one. Where'd the game just show me that? Oh, and then as soon as you start this quest line, all of a sudden House Alfonso just shows up. What the hell? Staglor shows up really fast. We've already kind of gone through here before because I wanted the cloak. Yeah, like all these guys are here now. Every single one of them. Dude, we are pretty juiced, and like I don't have the full like buff loadout either. Like it's, I still need to activate the legendary wolf quest so I can show you guys the other effect I usually have on my main. I just don't remember the conditions for how it spawned. These banners right here though, these medium Staglor banner pikes. These were worth like a shitload of silver. They nerfed the fuck out of them. Now it's like 1.2. Used to be like at least 10, 12, 13 silver a pop. Something like that. Gotta grab this guy. These guys drop deer hats. These guys drop deer hats. Oh. Get me out of here. Yeah, the deer hats sell for $349. Oh, the cloak sells for $331. Like, okay, what about the armor? $358. Yo, these guys are kind of money anyways, dude. You gotta kill all of them. It's still worth it. Kill literally every Staglord dude and loot the hell out of him. Kill Stag Lord guys, get their clothing, get their flags. Could have sworn there was more guys up here too. The smoke boss? Oh. You're talking about like the flying cube thing? Yeah. Use a grapple. And pull that shit out of the sky. It's a joke. Pull it like it's a piece of a puzzle in like a like the abyss. There's definitely a lot less Stag Lord banners than I remember, but still, this is money. This is money. Sharpen you up real quick.
You're hardly worth my time.
Now he's talking about like the Crimson Nightmare. Where like literally just shits out like red smoke. Most people wouldn't think to use their grapple to like grab the guy, but like it's so free. Dog picked it up. I can loot all the rest of these too. Money's money. As soon as you do this quest though, like all this shit despawns. So kind of just down for a little stimmy check. Grab it. holding E, just grab it. Come on, there's so many of these. We'll go up here to kill these guys before we despawn them with the lantern.
I'll break you in two. No!
Box. Honestly, how much more do we have right here? Let's see. 185 out of 213. Like, how much more do we want to scoop up? Whatever, we're loaded, we're fine. We're loaded, we're fine.
What's happened? Careful.
Thank you. Quickly. People. Soldiers.
I'll handle it.
Please help me.
Please help me. We'll light the lanterns. We'll have a little stag lord fight. It's pretty cool. We're definitely juiced. I just want the rest of his gear. There we go. It's the Stag Lord.
Another scavenger here to pick at the bones of my kingdom. A petty thief has but one fate. Death, cold and swift and merciless. Come forth. I shall slay you myself.
Yeah, that's hilarious how much damage I'm doing to this guy. Stag Lord is getting farmed. What is this guy teaching me? I kind of need him to... I need him to teach me whatever the hell that is, so I'm gonna probably stall for a bit. What is this? Expertise? Oh, I save a point on turning slash. Got it. I like that.
It's time for me to take your
And he's done! Cough up the loot, buddy.
This cannot be. Do not weep for me, my subjects. Have no fear. I shall not fade. Until I build a glorious kingdom for you.
Got a shield from that. I don't have a special modifier on his, but we'll equip it because at least it looks cool. Drops an artifact. The other thing that's good about his shield is that his shield has like innate 2 attack speed on it, so it's a fully offensive shield, and it's metal too, so it doesn't suck to upgrade. And then I loot that. I did. We do have his gloves. I don't know if I have his boots. I don't think I'd bother getting his boots. And then like Stag Lord helmet. I had that from somewhere. I don't know. Either way, this guy's really important to kill. Save a skill point on your turning slash. And just below is the waterfall cave, and this should be his gloves. Or boots, I mean. Very nice. And for some reason, this guy wears like plate boots with plate gloves. So I'm not going to wear those pieces, but then he uses like a leather chest. Like a leather helmet. I don't know if I have that. We have his weapon, we have his cape. Like his cape is cool. But then like stats wise, it's also not practical. Like, Stag Lord drip is dope, but this helmet I think is probably like, how about a sanctum? Oh, we got Abyssal Power Research halted. Let's go here. Yeah, it's like the Sanctum, right? It's the same one that has... Yeah, it's leather helm of the Fallen Kingdom, 35% turning slash. The turning slash helmet is the Sanctum one, yeah. Like I got some notes on it in here. I just like find it in my stuff. Or like I have some Sanctum clears and like the blueprints and all that stuff right in here. Before.
At this rate, we can't continue our research. Oh, you've returned already. Impossible. Is
Check
that
the
true?
Abyss Nexus.
It's nothing like the principles we've been studying. There's no time to waste. I must inform the Dean at once. Huh. We'll be able to resume our research soon.
Because I already own the fast travel? Oh, yeah, probably. That's kind of big. And then journal, faction quest. So we got that pretty quickly, and then technically we have House Alfonso if we care. But like this guy's quest line is like, I don't know. I don't think it's as rewarding if I remember correctly. Alfonso. Oh yeah, you get a dark fog lantern for Alfonso stuff. That's about it. I think it's mostly just cosmetic. So Stag Lord, sword and shield, Stag Lord, boots, gloves, chest. Just need the helmets. Cape too. That's benedictions. It's like right next door. So we could just fly south. Am I following a site? No, I've played the game for over 200 hours. So I have like and I took notes as I was playing. So I essentially have like 1,000 lines in a text document of like all the shit that I've discovered. So yeah, I have 200 hours of notes. You know what I mean? Like it's a lot of shit. I'm just trying to keep track of like all the shit that I found. Because I wanted to show it on stream too, right? Like that, or, you know, just make videos of it, or keep tabs of where all the stuff is so I could sort it by like, let's say like by boss. And then I learned that there was a pattern to it because I was like, oh, well, we just killed Stag Lord over here. And it's like, you know, he's got an item there. He's got an item there. He's got an item, I think, here. And here too, I don't know. Like basically there's like when you kill a boss at a location, there's usually like a lot of surrounding landmarks also have items for that boss. That's like the pattern I saw. So I thought that was kind of cool. Like all these caves right here, these all have gear for the boss you would fight here. Like the Bleed Bandit leader is in there. This guy has like a shotgun for Damien, plus a bunch of like cloth armor, plus like a mod where you dodge and you drop some grenades. I thought that was kind of cool. Let's go up here. Just want to have the full Stag Lord drip because it looks cool. I'm probably not gonna. I just want to have the parts again, but more importantly for Stag Lord pieces, it's like, and every piece in this game really, if it comes with cores, that's great because you have options for your loadout. And then also specifically with Stag Lord's helmet, which is over here, this thing has like a mod for like 35% more damage with turning slash. So can do some pretty cool stuff. You know, hard to say no to damage. The bear down there, not gonna bother killing it. Is there nothing else over here? Little tiny ruins, they don't have stuff, do they? I think so. Yeah, I think Staglord has at least the cape. Staglord's cape's sick. The Staglord shield's good. Like, I wish the game had transmog so I can look a certain way, the way that I want, you know.
I'll walk away no longer.
Why swing twice now? God damn! That guy's fried. The other thing that's really crazy about Turning Slash, right, your charged heavy attack, is that it's one of the abilities you have that is allowed to be imbued, so.
Gotta do better than that, friend.
By stacking a bunch of stuff related to Turning Slash, I could just go for one-hitter quitters on dudes. Ditch all the junk we picked up. There's a lot of money sitting here.
Let's go then.
God damn! This is weak to lightning or something? It's getting fucked up. They're getting fucked up.
Barbarians stand so your face is here.
See how you
I need my bow charge shot. I hate the way the aim assist works on the bow. And I hate the mechanics of the bow, period. The whole, like, you get, like, you get forced out of your bow, the moment you get hit, it's gonna die. Looting things, looting things, looting things. I'm gonna shoot crows at them. That's the crow mod, so good. Clear that. And we gotta fix the machine. It's a punch roll. I don't remember how that one works. There. So he wants to be a window. But it's not. Is it right from below? There's a hole. No, this. Maybe. Did you pull the guy out of the sky? You see how stupid it is? The fight's so easy. Yeah, that's not the only time you get to use your grapple against a boss in this game. Every single one of those fights becomes a fucking joke once you recognize how the grapple works. What the hell is this? Why am I struggling to find an entrance to something I've opened before? This one? Oh, it might be this one. I can't just be lighting that. Oh, right, the fucking lantern, bro. I finally saw it. Yeah, it's just stupid. I forgot about that one. Leather helm with a fallen kingdom. We got the full drip. And this is like the only like big damage core I've seen out of everything. Everything else is usually like an effect. This one's literally just like, hey, you do 35% more damage. Like, this is actually silly how crazy that is. Also, you can put it in a piece of gear. Like, it doesn't go in the weapon, right? So it's an offensive core for your like heaviest hitting ability. And it's just, yeah, that's that. So do I want to run a double antler loadout? Antlers on top of antlers? I don't know about that, but that could be us, you know? Just we got multiple dead animals on me. Yeah, it's like a really funny thing about this game. It's like some of the solutions are right in your face, and it's like some of the dumbest things. Alright, come on. Pull it in there. Solved. Check your surroundings.
You've purified the Sanctum of Benedict. I had no doubt you'd manage it. The Sanctum supports the stability of the Abyss down here on the surface. As with much of what we do, its true weight and effect, your actions today have made a lasting difference. May wisdom guide you upon.
I don't think I want the deer helm. I'm totally fine with like the generic Crusader helmet shit. That looks cool to me. And it's statistically just a better choice to have a helmet like that on. We got more Cuckoo BPs from that. We got the Marnie laser helm. I know where to get this helmet too. The one you need for this. But that shit's pretty far away. That's like some chapter 11 type shit. And then can't do much else with these, right? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Got any plate armor books? That's not good. Little map check. Guess we could ride the rest of the way on this road. Forget where it goes. Is there more loot here? I think it's just the helmet of it. Because some places, they'll like make you think you found the chest piece, or the treasure chest that would matter, and there'd be like another treasure chest like hidden somewhere else. It makes you like lower your guard, like it makes you miss things that like could have seeked out, but because remember, it's like, oh, it's a landmark, one treasure chest, cool, go GG, go next, and then some of them are like 2, 3, 4. We'll have like a bunch of cool loot. Turn. It's a landmark.
Oh.
This landmark looks like it should be a landmark. It looks like it should have something, but it doesn't.
Hiya.
Actually, if this is going where I think it's going, I should go this way.
Yeah. Yeah.
We're in the Everfrost. Yeah.
Huh. Yeah.
Is this path, what, is this one gonna lead me to... It might. Hold on. If we go down this path long enough, I think we might actually end up at, like, the Death Knight. Argent Peaks. Let's get a fast travel up here. Yeah, we're pretty close to it. Black Bear's up here. I'm pretty close to, like, the Death Knight guy. Which is, like, basically impossible once you're juiced. Check all these bodies. Another thing too is that if you are looting, literally just hold the button down for loot while you're walking around. Very effective. Wait a second, how am I not able to loot this? I'm stealing that for sure, are you kidding me? Give me all that. Give me all that. I've never been able to open this. Let's do like a quest probably. So yeah, if you guys want to get completely fucked in this game, head on over to that circle above the H in Hernan. Just have fun, you know? Just roll up and see what happens. That guy is no fucking joke, dude. That is some endgame shit right there. That guy's armor set looks sick. I have some of it. I don't know if this has loot in it or not. Actually, can I actually even turn this on? Is there a fire? Alright, there's a fire. If it does anything, I do turn it on. I kinda wanna get some Plate of Shadows gear. I'm kinda down for the drip upgrade. I have the boots. I want the helmet and the chest. I would imagine the boss gives me the helmet though. The hell? The fuck was that? Was it the sound of me hitting all of those? That was so loud. Okay, so where are we? That's pain and suffering. I haven't even cleared out my 200-hour save. Chat, have you guys seen what I'm looking at? Has anyone else showed you this? This boss is like hilarious, dude. I'll be back on making my drink. Alright, I just fixed up another advanced. I'll show you guys. This shit is an absolute fucking meme, bro. This shit is boss. This is like... The guy that's in here is like a fucking like Frost Death Knight kind of guy, and he just fucking freezes the shit out of you and just one-shots you or two-shots you. Depending on how geared you are. Oh, I should have saved up here. Actually, no, fuck it. I'm gonna get the fast travel. I even try to use my dragon against him. Oh, I have infinite stamina. My stamina's bugged, I think. Yo! Did I figure out a bug? How did that happen? I got infinite flight, dude. How did I just get infinite flight? Look at this. I'm still going. That's awesome. Oh, the fast travel is right here. Let me grab it before the blizzard rolls up. Let's save. I wonder if lighting the beacon on fire did something. I actually, I've never tested that before, but they might. I've actually done something. There's supposed to be a blizzard. Oh, here we go. Ignite the lantern to suppress the power of the blizzard in the surrounding area. I'm just gonna run at it. The blizzard's not even happening. There's supposed to be like a really crazy blizzard here to where you don't see where you're going. Wait, where's the boss? Where the fuck is the boss? He's supposed to be like right here, just chilling. Huh? Do I gotta do something else to trigger him? There's supposed to be like ghosts that attack you and like... Oh, there's the music. Here we go. Now we just plan on... We trigger something? We triggered the ghosts. These things, shoot those at him, I guess. I don't think I've actually killed one of these. But they kind of hurt. And then I don't get why the boss isn't there. To help him more damage, it's only for the ability I don't use. So I'm spec for right clicks. I'm not spec for like charge heavies. I don't get why the boss isn't there. I wanted to show you how silly it is. I mean, you gotta like trigger the spawn somewhere. Now the mouse and keyboard, for me it's fine. I play like every game mouse and keyboard, like Souls-like, so like I'm used to how to do stuff. You just have to choose some keybinds and then yeah, it's pretty comfortable. I think I just have infinite stamina though, so we're probably just stand bugged and then yeah, I literally have infinite flight, dude. Unless I hit a tree. Oh, we got the Superman POV. Infinite stamina is wild. The stand bug's great. load the... I'll load this one. It's gonna take away the infinite stand, but like all good. Being able to fly around is really cool. We're no longer sandbugged. Let's take a trigger properly. Ghost guy's already spawning. Yeah, it's like Blizzard. The visibility in this Blizzard is supposed to be way more restrictive, so I don't really know why it's like this. Because I wanted to spawn him in so we could like, so I could show you what the fuck I'm talking about. Cause like, you know, I'm hyping him up, but like, I'm not fucking around, dude. This guy is wild up here. He's got like one of the coolest, edgiest armor sets in the game. And he fucks your shit up, so like... He's just not there. He's supposed to be sitting in the center of this. He's supposed to sit in the center of this thing right here. He's like kneeling down. He's got like a frost aura around him. Oh my god. You can freeze midair. Wait, I might be able to slide. Get my slide challenge done at least. Also never explored his landmark. Maybe there's like loot around here. See a lot of barrels. Red longsword. New dagger? A raw attack dagger? Sure. Wait, why is there a guy in a jail cell in the middle of nowhere? Who's this guy? Just a random captive? Okay.
Really.
Yeah, I don't know why that guy's not here, man. That makes me sad. I wanted to take one for the team over here. Get like 1 or 2 shotted. This is like a good place to do the slide challenge. I could probably do it on all of these places, but it's gonna count. I don't think that counts. That doesn't count. I've normally just done it on one of these. Or just like pick a hill and just sprint down. There we go. Job's done. Where are we? Like, I didn't want to spawn. There is something else we want to do. We're not gonna deal with that guy. Let's at least hit some landmarks nearby. For the drip. I want to find this guy's helmet. I know where his chest is. I have his boots. Helmet and chest would be like the only things I would use. Maybe that ruin has something? Dewhaven shields. Cement dagger. Dewhaven's the city that we were... Oh, the Dewhaven's like, fuck it. That shit's like on the other side of the map. Dewhaven's like at the bottom right of the map. Man, that's a tier 3 shield. I think I don't see a pillar. No rock pillar, no entrance. There should be a bunch of mobs here. stamina. The tower just fell down. This chest right in front of me where these guys ran off to. This right here, this is where you get the Plate of Shadows. The chest. From what I remember. Oh yeah. And it's got petrification immunity, but I tested it and it didn't work against freeze, so like I don't know what has petrification in this game because I haven't encountered it. I haven't fought like a Medusa or something. So that exists there. Question is, whether nearby landmarks are there? Should be like some kind of radius around this place.
Run.
Here's a different cave at one of these waterfalls. Normal chest under a bridge. A faded earring. All 3 live streams that I've done are on a new save, so like you could skim them to see like how I got to where I got on this fresh character. This character's like 30 hours old now, but all 3 streams on my YouTube channel for this game are on the new character. So is this the road? That's a different one. The landmark up here? I remember this place. There should be dye in here somewhere. Yeah, there it is. Take a green dye. I remember even bullshit like that. Like, oh, I remember this tent somewhere on the map. It has dye in it. Yep. I was there 200 hours ago. Crappy weapons.
Yeah.
And then I remember like going up here and be like, oh, okay, cool, I can sharpen my stuff. And I walked up here and I was like, ooh, there's a blizzard. There's like weird bell sounds. I was like, oh, let me light this thing on fire, I guess. And I was just kind of looking around. I was like, oh, maybe I'll climb this rock, and then start getting attacked by like the ghosts. I was like, what the fuck's going on? And there's the bell. And then right on cue. Yep. And I was like, oh shit, what do I do, bro? It doesn't do any damage. But the thing is Blizzard's supposed to be like 10 times crazier, so I don't know. Like, you're not supposed to see fucking anything in here. Guy's definitely hurt.
Going.
So we're gonna run the road here. See if we can find other landmarks. Wait. No, it's that one. Land 10 enemies with 1 minute. Then 1 minute using shield charge.
Ho! Hiya!
There's Azure right up here. I'm down for that. This we can finish investing in our earrings just so that they're level 5. Accessories are like the only, if you know exactly what accessories you want, you're just gonna get them to 5 and leave it like that. And this is all a war, right? So that's like chapter 6 content. Just a regular chest. More green dye. Always gotta get the drip. Random equipment on display. Feels like I'm not seeing anything that I should be seeing.
Yeah.
These guys are all set up for the story, right? Let's see. We're not gonna be triggering the story if I go up here, I don't think. I really think that my blinding light's bugged. Like, how am I not seeing anything?
Hiya.
I can test it right here. Look, yeah, so it's just not working right now. They should be light up. I'm missing so much stuff right now. Hold on, we gotta save and restart. So let's do a full game restart. If it's not highlighting stuff, like we just probably ran past so many fast travels. Well, should I just start the game? Would it let me drop a cube on the ground and then have it light up? Oh no. What just happened?
Hold on a minute. Look, I know you're keen to get inside.
Wait, what?
But we've locked down the area. It's far too dangerous.
I loaded back in and got kicked out? Because of the war? Huh. Okay, what about landmarks though? There's gotta be some juice around here somewhere. Maybe I can go back here now? Ah, shit. I should have got the fast travel. Yeah, this Blizzard's still not working the same way. Like, I literally have stuff like a... I'm always able to see, like, 6 feet in front of me. It's not working. Is this gonna work at least? How am I not seeing anything? This has to be a game restart angle. It has to be, right? Like, I'm not seeing shit. Like, bro, what? Okay. This is a game restart angle for sure. Chapter are we on this save file? Like chapter 6? I'm not pushing story super hard or anything. Right now we're on a little bit of exploration. Drip check, kind of. We're looking for drip. We're looking for drip.
But we've locked down the area. It's far too dangerous.
Okay, does this work now? Okay, now it's working. I just saw a light in the distance. Win 15 counterattacks.
May you find peace where you are.
Stone Lantern Keepers Patrol. It's got a dog too. What dog's this? I like using two-handed sword the most. I think sword and shield's the weakest.
This is who will protect us from the
Next
Stag Lord.
weakest is dual wield to me, and then like I think spear and two-hander are really fun, and they're good. So lantern's on, and we get that. I think spear's sick. There's a couple of spears I know about too that are pretty cool. There's like this like ice boss. It's like ice chick. It's got like plate armor on that has like an ice spear. Look at her chest piece and like her actual spear from the fight. Yeah, I don't like dual wielding. I feel it does feel weak to me. Like it's better than using sword and shield, but like I think the mechanics of how you mod your weapons and stuff still kind of makes things in favor of two-handed weapons, because you have five core slots on a two-hander, but you only have 3 slots on a one-hander, and if you're dual wielding, you technically have 6 things equipped. But like I think the way the game works is that, you know, it's only the mods that are like local to the weapon really affect that weapon. So like when you're dual wielding, like get hit with 2 weapons, but those 2 weapons are not sharing all the power of all like 6 cores that they have between the 2, right? So the power share of having 5 cores on your two-hander, I think, is just generally better. Later on, the boss I'm talking about, the ice boss with like a spear and armor and stuff, that's just like a side boss. Wait, so we have that. Why do we have two? Wait, what? I have two purple items that are identical. What the fuck? That is weird. Now we gotta go sell some stuff. I really wanted to find... Really wanted to find the guy that's up here. I don't know if there's like any landmarks up in the mountains or whatever, but or treasure chests. Like there's a landmark there that has something. There's a landmark. That one? Yeah, this one and this one. I don't know if there's anything else up here, but I really wanted to find this guy's helmet because I wanted to rock it for a bit. I'm gonna explore a little more, I guess. Are we still hooked? Oh, hell yeah, we are. Why are there like a million lights over there? Is that the lanterns? Or the lanterns fixed? I think they are. Wait, no, that's something else over there. What the fuck is that? Wait, no. It is that we're looking at. Okay. There's a skill point thing there. God damn it. I think if I go over there, I can show you guys the Death Knight I'm talking about. I think it's gonna work now. I have to restart my game, so someone was bugging out, but I think it's gonna work now. Checking, checking, checking. Either be blinded. Are you gonna blind me? Let's see. Maybe not, maybe not, maybe not. This guy not here. That's so weird that he's not here. See a light on that cliff right there, though. I'm gonna check that out. I don't know what the hell that is. That looks like a hidden tomb or something. I wonder what that is. There better be something right there. That looks pretty serious. Like, bro, there's a whole ass, like, lit thing inside of a cliff face. There's gotta be something cool in there, right? Oh, the ice boss I'm talking about? Oh, shit. The ice boss I'm talking about is, like... She's, like, part of, like, her quest line or something. There's also this like giant ice moose on 2 legs type of thing. I don't know what the fuck. It's some big ass monster that there is that you can fight. And like what happens is like that gorilla from chapter 5 steals your kill. You like fight this thing and then it just like steals your kill. Wait, there's an Untumber guy right there. Ooh, what's this, dude? I haven't been in here. Hold. If Untumber is here, it's gotta be cool. Tumber's here. It's
I'll say this. You've got nerve.
Ritual grounds. Ritual grounds? Where the fuck I am, dude? What is this? What is this? Oh my god, what the fuck did I just find?
We'll see, great harder. Get on with it then.
What is going on here?
Get on with it then.
Oh my god, leave the bow out, please. Was there a goat? Man, this place better have some juice. I've never been to this landmark before. This is actually completely fresh. I didn't see this last time. Not that I was trying to be very thorough or anything, but like this is anything on Untembra in this game, I'm instantly interested. Anything on Untembra in this game is very much important. We got chapter 3, grats. Now you get to start working on camp and modding your gear. I have a lot of stuff in my inventory. Start dropping things that ain't worth shit. Wow, even that's worth a bunch. And everyone back to sell? Will they have a console like a controller mapping option? They need to. I think that that's part of them addressing the input problem with the game. So they're gonna have to do something about that. Backer dagger. We clear this entire floor. Mostly. Okay, next. Well, you know these guys are gonna stuff like a treasure chest in one of these like millions of jails. Oh shit. What's at the very bottom here? Is there more? Wait, could this be a sulfur pool? What is this? That's just water. Sulfur pool, I meant mercury pool, because I like to farm mercury in this game, you literally have to like figure out where it's at, and then you gotta like freeze it to like farm it. I mean, farming brimstone's still like the more unique thing in the game, though. Really? I'm guessing that if I don't see a treasure chest, this is probably like some Manturbra questline type shit. Like, come on, man, where are the chests at? Is there really nothing? There's no way.
I'm the killer here.
How could there not be? How could there not be a chest, you know? That's wild. You're not gonna put some treasure chest deep in here? This has to be like Tomb of Frozen Souls. Like, how the hell is there not like a treasure chest in here with some juice? too cool of a landmark not to have loot. Come on. What the hell's the loot? Where's the loot? Where's the loot, man? Yeah, I think this is Antumber's story. It's gotta be like a trigger for that. This landmark's like it's like too unique and too special compared to like the other ones, so like it probably is like questline related. I mean, it is really cool looking. They got some murals. Can we sit in the chair? Light on fire. No? That's where he came in. Yeah, there's gotta be like Antemper quest line and stuff here. Working on your quest and the match has come to you. It takes a while for that to happen, but like, yeah, it's very much worth it. It's very much worth it. The earlier the better. It's nice to go back to your deposit box in the base and be like, all right, let me just go make like, you know, 50 meals or something. Is that a stone frog? That's a stone frog. They're not working. Visual looks really cool, but these guys don't move, so like I don't know why it's like this. Gonna be lost when it snows somewhere? Oh, we got it. This game with all the lighting effects at night is so sick. What's we can do is grab that. I don't know why the Death Knight guy's not up. Could be something there. So you come over here, you get harassed. I don't want these damn goats, man. I'm trying to light the fire. I'm still trying to light the fire, hello? Definitely grabbing this little guy. Dude, look at this view. Oh, it's daytime now. It looks better at night. Is there anything else over there? Let's sell everything we have. Is my apple tree finally ready? Oh, here we go. Here we go. The farm is picking up.
There's nothing like raising a tree. Oh, so this is the fruit you grew yourself?
You guys like the abyss trees?
Fine size, beautiful color. I can see the care you put into it. Did you face any troubles growing it? The pests were the hardest to deal with. If you don't deal with them straight away, they spread across the whole tree overnight. I better warn the others about it as well. Thanks. Soon we'll all get to share the joy of harvest together.
Alright, that's huge. Now we can get the next upgrade for the camp. Now we get the next upgrade for the camp.
No ways.
Right, we're 9 out of 10. We got the ranch, we got the thing. Let's do a little save action real quick. I wonder if the camp bug is still in the game.
Dealing with people is not as hard. I was waiting for
Three
you.
means we need 15,000. We're actually almost there. We almost get the third expansion.
Any
This is why I was
particular person in
saying,
mind?
you know, get the jobs rolling for money. Actually, we can force it. You can literally just cancel this. Cancel that.
I was waiting for
We
you.
can force it right now. Eight people. 8 people, 30 hours.
But I'll see that everyone's
29,
well looked
but
after.
we can
You got any good trading goods? I just love. Don't worry. I always make sure
take a
nothing
little
goes
look
missing.
over here. We have some eggs. Somehow we have recipes for some reason. I don't know where those came from. So leftovers from combat.
Time for me to cook up some fantastic food.
And it's time for you to buy all my bullshit. Ash claw armor, don't care. Bolin leather boots. No. Etor's will boots. Leather gloves, deer hats. All this Daglord stuff is fat stacks of cash, dude. We looted so much. Sidman sword, Staglord. Bannerlord. The cook's got silver like that? Yeah, every vendor just has infinite money, so. Wait, these boots have 2 crit. I guess we always crafted those 2. Making a little bit of money, you know?
Cool, that. Let me tell you something. It's my job to keep
And then I'm thinking it's time to enjoy a little
everyone's belly full.
armor swap.
Quiet today.
What do you guys think about the shadow plate? This is what the default look is like. This is what I use in my main character. Alright, we just need to go and clean it up.
Well, a blazing fire is the secret
Let's
to a fine weapon.
bump it up 1 level. Bump it up 1 level, and then
A blazing fire is the secret to
still
a fine
can't
weapon.
craft plate at all.
A blazing. Take good care of your gear.
If we paint this armor, it'd probably look pretty cool. We also gotta mod it. And then, are we gonna rock some, like, these fake leather boots that are actually metal? Yeah, we really need transmog, but we just don't. So it's like, kind of sucks because like there's certain stats I want to have, but there's like certain aesthetics that are like really cool in the game. Like I would love to run the Blackwing mask with this chest, but then I lose Daze immunity. And if I'm gonna go fight bears, like of course I'm gonna want to have Daze immunity. Right, because if you look at this, like the crow mask or whatever, it looks pretty good with this chest, right? Like it's black on black. But then like if I lose a stat line, that would be useful. What about this thing? Cloth chest, 21 defense, that's it. Try to dye the helm black. That's the problem, is that there's not really like a black dye, at least not that easy to get. This? Oh, this is the crow helmet. And the crow boss we killed in chapter 5. Like I can have a deer helmet on to go with my deer backpack, my deer cloak. Just the standard helmet looks good though, right? Like, this is like a nice Crusader helmet.
I've met Wuser and Meiku. Welcome.
Extract. Yeah, we're gonna change the dye up a little bit. And then I still haven't found gloves.
May wisdom guide your paths.
Like it's so weird. Like I can take my gloves off, I can take that off, and then I still have my neck is a +2 crit, and I take it off, and then I lose 4 crit, and it's like, how does that even make sense? The gearing system is so illogical. It's so illogical. Like, how would I have 4 crit with just the neck? Like, I know attack speed works properly, but like crit is like the most random ass stat in this game. Like it doesn't update the page at all. Right? Like it doesn't make sense. It's like for the sake of drip, like I could just run plate boots with plate boots and just be like, you know, looking all cool. Just picking up another pair of gloves too while we're at it. Like, I don't know. I don't know where the plate gloves are. The plate. Shadows. I don't know where Plate of Shadows gloves or helmet is. I know where the weapon is. I don't think the boss drops either piece either. But then, yeah, like we're stuck using this reindeer thing too. Like, this does without a cape. That can also be us. And then like, do I have plate gloves? Yeah, I mean, I could just run full plate, but it won't have the scream resistance thing. And like, obviously this one looks cool. Right, that cape we were running in all red was pretty dope. Like, there's so many cool cosmetics. It's so triggering that this game has like this weird stat system on some of the stuff, and then also no transmog. Oh, some of the stats do matter because I'm trying to squeeze the attack speed up to 15 and the crit to 15. Like, if you think I'm swinging fast now, you haven't seen it when it's fully maxed out. This shit gets fucking hilarious. And the other reason is that, like, with the crow mod and the other mod that I'm gonna get with the right click attack thing, it's like the whole idea is you want to scale attack speed first because you're shooting out more projectiles more often, right? So like you're getting more DPS out of those mods. That's like the cool thing. This could also be us. It's the whole vibe of the outfit changes dramatically when I put that bullshit on. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. I could have a gas mask on. Yeah, like, because of the cold, like, I have to have this shit on. Like, we're gonna be in mountainous areas for a while, so I have to have this on. And then I don't know how to trigger the cape into not having the thing on my head, right? The crow mask is pretty sick drip-wise. Yeah, this is like more or less what my character used to look like for a while too. But then again, like, you get screwed by the reindeer thing, so. You get screwed by the reindeer thing. Like, it's just your helmet drip is gone because you got this stupid, like, inconsistency with like when your reindeer hat is on or not from the cloak. And then the other inconsistency is the way the crit stat works in the game. Right, I put it on. I go from 37 to 43 attack. It's literally applying it twice. Like, my neck is worth twice as many stats. Like, what is going on, dude? It's like I have like 2 necks on. It's giving 6 attack and like 4 crit to that. Yeah, same for the one-hander. 6 attack and 4 crit. So yeah, I don't know what's up with that. The UI is showing as if I have 2 finely crafted gold necks on instead of 1. The UI does not show 6 attack speed there, 6 attack speed there. Like, some of the stats work, and then some of the ones are just like, I don't know, the UI just doesn't represent properly. But then, like, I'm telling you, the crit works from leather on my other character. So it's like, I have to choose to not have as much drip, because these have crit. Then there's also cloth gloves that have attack speed. So like, that one works properly in the UI, which is also why the crit one should work as well, but they don't. But like, my main character has like 15 on both, so it's like, I know that it shows up. Like, these are leather, but they're not, right? They're plate. And I could just run this strip, I guess. I don't know. It's just weird. Like, I know I at least have the attack speed, 2 force. Well, I gotta move the mods here.
We meet again.
Just weird. Take this out. Take those out. And then we do also have this guy.
Wand until next time.
So I might just be on Vessel of Dark Pursuit again, like the good old days. Let me see, where to go? It's like some MMO looking sword, dude. Where to go? Where to go? Where to go? Where to go? This shit looks the same. This one's all pure attack. It goes up to like 43. But I gotta waste a bunch of stuff to open the last sockets up. Yeah, look at this two-hander. Big ass sword. Pretty wide blade. Kind of looks like an MMO sword a little bit. Also, I'm gonna see if I can dye this. I don't think I can though. I don't think I can though. I'm still gonna spend like 70 silver to like open this up. Chad, how do you feel about this sword? The visual model of it. Because like the katana's cool.
You'll find what you seek here.
But I still have to spend 70 silver to like boost it. Not that I can't afford it, but it's just like, bro. And then I'm gonna replace the sword too. I'm gonna get that crit sword. Yeah, I'm not gonna use that. I'm not gonna spend money because I'm gonna get that other sword that I know is pretty dope. We can upgrade this stuff, I guess, until we get screwed by a screamer, and then we'll make adjustments. So let's put attack speed here. Well, 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 look who's showing up at 7 o'clock in the morning, 9 o'clock his time. Yo, what up, Epic? Hello, Abby, how you guys doing? Welcome, Raiders. Right here, boom. Let's hope that works. It didn't work, because it was all caps. I didn't like it. Hold on. There we go, it worked. Who is worth? What do you mean? It's only 7 o'clock in the morning. I'm fresh. I'm gonna be here when you guys wake up. What are you talking about? Let me just fuck with my gear real quick, because I've got some, like, god damn it, my stupid cloak. Let me take this off real fast. We're rocking some new stuff. I just gotta go and dye it now. I've got some like Black Death Knight type shit that I found. So we're gonna make some adjustments. So the problem is that I have to wear this cloak, so like I don't get to really look the way I want to look because of the cape kind of does that to my head, but yeah. You're looking like a bum. I mean, what are you wearing, dude? My previous setup was pretty sick, but now we're in the, you know, stacking stats part of the game, so like I gotta do it right.
I have been waiting for you.
Boots. Want that attack speed.
We meet again.
We gotta go to our other chest piece. Take out the gourmet, because these are sick.
Wander at your leisure. See what calls to you.
Gourmet mods are fucking goated, by the way, so like if you see them, you know, you probably want to throw them on.
Until next time.
And then we can leave it like that. Unless we want to... We're not really using that ability much. I mean, we could, though. Hold on.
We meet again.
Hold on. Like, it's better to run the XP one on there, but, like, this one right here is pretty crazy.
Wander at your leisure. See what calls.
This one right here is pretty crazy.
Welcome. I hope you found what you sought.
So that's how it looks to swing our sword right now. I need to put some more stuff in the other pieces real quick because my inventory's in shambles, but then we're gonna go over to the Dye Master and, you know, make a couple of tweaks.
Welcome.
Make a couple of tweaks. Sure.
You'll find what you seek here.
Craft these, or we can. Move some of those up a little bit. Let's do another embed. Okay, hold on. We might have to do a little bit more, chat. Hold on. We have too much shit. This is a problem. So what happens is when you hit too many bosses and too many caves, you kind of need to... You gotta take all your mods and trade them up. And all the gear that has sockets, you want to pretty much hold on to it. It's basically more inventory space, you know?
I have been waiting for you. We meet again. You'll find what you seek here.
Where's all the ones and twos? Vigor 3. Vitality 3.
I have been waiting.
That should help with inventory a little bit. Defense 3. I don't know if you guys have been messing with your cores, but yeah, this is kind of a big deal as far as your character power is concerned. Say that. It's worth the hassle.
I have been waiting for you. Welcome.
One crit mod left.
You'll find what you seek here.
Yeah, what's up, Tim?
Wander at your leisure. See what calls to you. I have been waiting for you.
How are we feeling about this? We have 6 tier 1 attack speed mods, 3 tier 1 gourmets, and 1 turning / damage mod. Wait, where's that other mod?
We meet again.
Do we have a mod for, like, blocking? Yeah, this one.
Wander at your leisure. See what calls to you. You'll find what you seek here.
Put that there, I guess. Another option is that we could run around with 2 of these.
Welcome.
XP mods and like nerf our healing, but running around with 20% more experience would be kind of cool.
You'll find. I hope you found what you sought.
All right, so that's that. Let's go boost this to 4, I guess. Yeah. That'll have to do. That'll have to do. Attack speed in the UI updates based on which weapon is out. So like when your weapons are holstered, you only see the other bit. I should have level 10 with my two-handed sword out. Like 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. We don't have the Die Master yet. We're working on getting the tier 3 camp. So we'll go with the basic one. I started watching you when I was like 13. You were playing Division, now you're 20. God damn, bro. that's actually wild. I had some people that young watching me. You been playing some Div 2? We got Div 3 on the horizon. Be playing that as well. Division's gonna be back on the menu.
Look, a centipede.
Division be back on the menu coming like end of this month into like the summer. Alright, let's do a little drip check over
You can
here.
count on me for perfect.
Yeah, I'm gonna play that mobile Division game, but alright, let's see. First off, material, pair value, color. Huh. It's got like a weird texture to it. When it's pristine. So like grimy. Interesting. Ooh, that looks crazy good like that. Okay, hold on. That looks way cleaner. Repair 100 with its natural color. Is it actual straps? Just make them red. Maybe white? Oh, let's see. Silver chains. The other part as well. There's no black dye that I know of yet, but this armor just is black by default. There's one more. It's probably the stuff on the inside. Yeah. Well, black and white, black and red. Are we edgelording, dude? Little black and white. This is a single player game, Ash. Monkey finally repelled. Grats. Oh, do I want to paint this thing? Just leave it default. Can't do too much with the dyes if you don't have all of them yet. That one doesn't dye very well. This is what the armor looks like by default. I'll just leave it.
Tell me where, and I'll handle the dying.
All black metal boots.
I specialize in transforming garments.
That's just what the armor looks like by default. But I just don't have... I don't have black dye, man. I gotta run like... You know, off-color stuff. I don't know. That's not gonna work. Also want to swap to like plate gloves. The turning slash sword, I mean, you want to separate, like, you want to take the mods off of things and combine them on other things. So like, I'm not going to use the Antumbra sword because I've already played with it. My current like Weeb sword is the same as the Antumbra sword in terms of stats. Like, they're literally identical, they're different models. So like, if I wanted to put turning slash in my stuff, like, I could just put the mods in. Yeah, I'm kind of stuck with this. I'm kind of stuck with this. I don't know. I don't like it because my gloves are white.
I'll be ready for your next project.
But the black plate looks super clean when it's all polished and repaired. Like, this is like pristine plate of shadows, right? But then I can't dye the reindeer either. I only have like a couple of red dyes that this guy. I have to go.
Count on me for perfect.
I have to wait for my camp to be level 3. I have to wait for my camp to be level 3.
I specialize. I'll be ready for
So that I
your
can
next
put
project.
yellow or green on. And I'm just stuck wearing this stupid reindeer thing for a while. And the other alternative is we take this black armor and we make it white.
Tell me where, and I'll handle the dying.
But then making the metal white just means you're making the metal reflective. So we can do like black and white with the chainmail. Like, what else? I guess we can go like a deep red. Like even all reds, like, no, that's not it. Let's do more white, more white. It's like some Assassin's Creed stuff. The metal is either like this or it's like black. The black dye, I mean, if you find the recipes or experiment, you should be able to. For this armor in particular, it's I mean, you probably need like the darkest red to unlock black down here. Probably. A video? I don't need a video. Squid ink crow wings. What? Yeah, I mean, this is all like stuff for like later anyway. White chainmail, black plate, like, I don't know, it's not gonna work.
I specialize.
not gonna work.
Looking forward to your return.
We'll just wear our shiny black armor with this stupid reindeer on here. Because stats. That's the reality of no transmog. We're gonna be stuck looking like a mix of things that we just didn't want to look like, but it is what it is. Like that dye guy right there, he only does red dyes. He's like the Hernan dye guy, and like he there's a dye dude in like every town, and they can only do the colors for their region. So you have to basically like find them all, and you gotta like unlock the dyes, and then you gotta develop your camp so that you can have all of the dyes in one place. Right, so like that guy can only do the red ones. Now if I had the darkest red one possible, then I would have like, it would go from that red to like the darkest white shade, I guess, right? Like, is that there's like white towards the left and like red towards the right. That's the same idea with the dye guy there. It's like if I had the absolute darkest red, then like I could have a reasonably dark gray or something on the left.
Looking to add some color?
Like if we look at the colors, well, I guess we'd look somewhere else.
Looking for
Our knowledge repository, right? Is it collectible? Crafting. There's like 5 dyes in here that are considered red. It's typically any sort of pink medicinal herbs, and then rhinoceros beetle, longhorn beetle, stag beetle, and if we change those ratios, like if we go 3 rhino beetles, 2 stag beetles, we'll probably get another dye. And then like we have bright red, red, and dark red. So there's like 2 more red variants in here somewhere. It's just based on the ratio of beetles. Either you find the dyes in the game and just use them and it adds it to your collection, or like, which is the way of you finding recipes. But you can also brute force it. You can literally just like, you know, if you don't have these 3 dyes on my screen, right? You could go farm the mats on the right side, go to a cauldron, improvise, and then build this. Right, so it's like that. It's fun to collect it yourself because you've earned it, but like you could literally have a list of all the dye recipes somewhere and just go like, you know, improvise the other ones you don't have. And like if you look at the patterns, right, it's like 10 pink flowers plus 3 rhino beetles in all of these, and there's a ratio, like it's always like 3 more beetles, like 3 longhorns, 1 and 1, 1 and 2. You know, if I do 3 stags, it'll be another one, and then so 3 long, 3 stag. And then also 2 long, 1 stag probably. And that would be all of them. Right, if I go farm beetles and some pink flower, like I'll just do it. Let's just go do it real quick. I'm gonna show you what I'm talking about. I see pink flowers. We would need a lot of pink flowers. What's this count? With lavender, I don't know if lavender is considered pink in this game or considered purple. Get the damn dog out of here, man. We don't got time for this. RKO, I don't really do the WWE stuff. Oh my god, this fucking dog. Get out of here. I'm picking flowers, bro. Get out of here. Alright, so we're gonna be picking some flowers. We need like, say 20 of these. Dye unlock, dude. Farming. Okay, so if you were to play the game and not, you know, look up a list of all the dyes, what's really fucking cool is like when you go explore houses, like I swear to God, if you see like a colored bottle just standing by itself somewhere in like a shelf or a table, like you just want to fucking loot that shit because you know it's a die. And it's just like, it's just cool. It's like more, like you know you found something worth a damn when you find like a random dye bottle you don't have on like a table or shelf somewhere. That's your collection. That should look really cool. How many pink flowers we have? We have enough for 2 dyes. Okay, now I gotta get beetles. Beetles are always on trees. 230 hours played, yeah. I had a review copy, so just looted a chipmunk, I guess. I gotta go towards like a forest. I started a second save file. There's snails. I started a second save file for the stream so I could like stream like my progress and stuff. So it would make more sense for people that like wanted to. No, the beetle! Some fruit fly got in the way. Okay, I want to check the sides of trees. So being in like a forest is a good idea. There's one. What's up, Dub? How you doing? What's that? Yeah, like it's. I've had this game for like what, 2.5 weeks. Like I did 200 hours in 2 weeks, bro. Like, you know how fried I was with the review copy. Whoops. Wait. Oh, it's a bad guy. I was holding E to loot stuff, and I accidentally assassinated this guy while reading chat. Do I have a review up? Nah, I mean, like, I had the review copy. I could, you know, the TLDR of everybody that's been playing the game is, like, you know, controls are the biggest problem in the game. Otherwise, there's the amount of content that's in this game is fucking crazy. Right, I did the story and it like maybe at most half the side content in the game in 200 hours. Like, there's a lot. It's gonna get mod support. I mean, I think people, if they want to mod the game, will probably just find a way to force it. Rather play some MMO? I mean, definitely this, because there's no pay-to-win garbage in this game. Every MMO I've ever seen is usually just like RMT pay-to-win bullshit, always like infecting the thing, so you're not going to get an ethical MMO anymore. The only good thing about MMOs is like the social part, which is cool, but like it's just like RMT pay-to-win crap like everywhere, which is sad. This game, you know, you bought the game, you got the content, you play, you have a good time, you're chilling. The only thing missing is like, you know, playing with the homies, I guess, if you wanted to, but like, I play so much shit solo anyways. Shit, even MMOs, man, like, well, somebody said it earlier, it was like, MMOs are like, something about like, mostly minding own business or something like that. White lavender. Yeah, mind my own business. This is the problem. Like, I don't really know they probably in the book here. Knowledge creature. This butterflies. Where's the beetles? Sap from trees. Also on trees. Doesn't really say much more than that. Bro, there's so many trees. Where are the beetles at? See snails. Is that a beetle? Yoink. You know, honestly, for in terms of like, you know, trees per second, I should be going to the actual forest. Let's go here. Was that a beetle? A random grasshopper. Why is it so hard to find beetles when I actually am looking for them, dude? I've seen them on like so many goddamn trees. Oh, I just looted one. Sick. I've seen them on so many goddamn trees. See another one? The story gets missed. Oh yeah, I mean in MMO, I'm like holding W to get the end game, right? Like, for sure. In this game, being single player, the way I usually play a game like this is like, maybe I do a story chapter, then I do all the side stuff before that chapter, before the next chapter, that sort of thing. Or like a layer cake type of thing. But like if it's an MMO or something, like bro, you're just holding W. Like you got places to be, you got end game to do. Fruit fly. Could probably make white dye with that one. How do you fish? It's a multi-step process. Right, your fishing rod needs to be over here. You like cast the line, you wait for the bite, you hook him, then you steer the line left or right against the direction that the fish is going. Then when the fish is tired, then you're allowed to reel in, and you have to aim it back while reeling in. That's important. And then stop reeling when the guy is moving again, and then go back to like left or right. But the better thing to do is to ignore the fishing rod entirely and just jump in the water and grab a fish with your hand. Just be a man, fish with your hands, fuck the tools. It's way faster. You just got railed by Harambe? I've been saying it, man. It's the Cliff Factory. Harambe's getting his revenge. Everyone gets steamrolled by Harambe. I beat him first try on this playthrough because obviously I've done my time on that fight. Get those steaks, get those pills, right? Man, finding beetles in the forest, who would have thought? What's this, a bird? the life I got of the earbuds. I mean, they're only being used at my desk. If I had to like move them around a bunch, I'm sure that I'd have some problems. These earbuds are really good. The storage tech with the box you can only take things out of. The storage tech with the box. I mean, what did people do with it? Man, how hard is it to get some beetles up in here, dude? I'm picking up like random butterflies and got like a random longhorn beetle off of something. You can store stuff in the box if you drop items in sleep. Interesting. Ooh, another longhorn. Although, what other ones do I need? Do I need regular ones? We're gonna make this die to test it. Imbuing weapons? I mean, imbuement is like, if you're talking about like actual elemental imbuement, it's just like additional elemental effects on top of like an attack you already do. It's not tied to the weapon. Alright, so we're looking for longhorn. We got longhorn 3. We need stag beetles. We need to try 3 rhinos with 3 stag to get a die. And we need 2 longhorn with 1 stag to probably make another one. Alright, we have 3 longhorns, we got 4 rhinos. Where are stags? Also just on trees. So that's just random, I guess? It's a regular beetle. Making guides. I mean, I kind of like do it on the basically my streams are essentially like long form guides in a way, but so much of this game is just kind of like item locations. I guess there's a bit about like, you know, tips for your camp, tips for like food and stuff, but I feel like it's like it can be summarized quite easily. Like for the camp, it's like you just kind of gotta make sure that things are just always running with like the food and the money generation on it. And then like kind of have to play the game a bunch before like you can really see the full extent of why the camp is so important. Like just doing your quest line for it is a pretty high pry. But what the hell's this? Mountain goats. How the hell have I not found? Well, there's something. Rhino. Dude, I need more beetles. Like, where are the stags at? I'm like an insect vendor or something, because this is ridiculous. Rhino beetle, beetle. Grasshopper. Goddamn snail missed the other one. Longhorn beetle. Other pets better than dog? I think all the pets are the same. Just like the dog that I have, I don't know what the hell's up with him. He's lazy as fuck, man. Because they only loot one item at a time, and they have like path to it and. Rhino beetle. Where are the stag beetles? Where are the stag beetles? Random butterfly. Or a jewel beetle. Picked up a mole randomly. I keep running around, but I don't see it. There's a beetle. Grasshopper, rhino, false herbivore, whatever, jewel. They have all these beetles, but no stag. Do I at least have enough to just like do one of them just to prove how it works, I guess? So it's just always beetles, longhorn beetles, stag beetles. Every single one of them is like the same way, just different ratios. 5 regular beetles plus 3 stag or longhorn, okay. We haven't seen a single stag. Actually, yeah, that's why I can't even do it. Like, rhino is easy, longhorn's easy, stag just doesn't want to spawn. I don't know where we're gonna find this. Just like went on like a nature walk out here, dude. I don't even know where I am. Let's just go over here. I wanted to make a dye, but the one beetle that I'm not seeing is the one that I need 3 of. Like, it's definitely fun to just go and explore and find the dyes. hedgehogs. And... Alright, whatever. Yeah, there's probably like some, I think there is like some kind of like bug vendor or something, but I don't know. And you can strip buy the actual dyes though. Like any dye master sells dyes. But then like every random ass house in an area that belongs to a region that has a specific color of a dye, like can have a dye bottle in it. Not exactly that hard to get that stuff. Dude, lightning fucks these guys. It's so good. Swing faster. Humans are not part of the story at all. You could do the entire story from start to finish and you wouldn't have Humans.
Your armor won't save you from me.
I don't remember what items in here. Check my list. They're all dead. On this one, we gotta find the parts. Like super zoomed in camera. Question is, where's the treasure chest here? this one?
I can feel the Sanctum's strength flowing back. I'm truly grateful for your effort. The power we wield as witches is great, matched only by the limits. To bear great power, and yet be forbidden to intervene. Yet with help from people like you, we can endure. May wisdom guide your path.
Alright, so that's done. That's the 4th sanctum of that girl. We got a cuckoo pack. Surely there's a treasure chest here, right? Have you guys looked around? Like, every one of these is supposed to have a treasure chest. Seems like one I ever bothered doing.
Enjoy this.
Toy looks like there should be. Every other one of the sanctums, I'm pretty sure had a treasure chest. Apparently this one might not. I don't know about that movement. I don't know what causes that at all. There's like some kind of boost I can do with the grapple that I don't know how to replicate. Did it 3 times today by accident. I have no idea on that one.
Thank you for reclaiming what is ours. I can feel our power flowing once more. In Pyrewell, there are 5 witches who maintain order, myself included.
5 witches.
For ages, we have each stood our ground, seeing the world through our immortal eyes. Yet our love for the land is no different than yours. Your fate binds you to them as well. When you've met with us all, visit the Labyrinth Grove. A small
Labyrinth
gift
Grove.
awaits that speaks of our gratitude.
Damn, she gives you the ability to make like 20 pots. Whatever, make +5 attack pots and actually use them. Wow, these actually Hmm, 5-minute buff. Alright, so what are we doing? What are we doing? Getting back on track. We got distracted with this whole beetle thing. It's not happening. Gotta find stags. Gotta just find the dye in another house or something. My camp ready? Not even close. Kill that guy. We can meet that guy. Am I running fake frames? No. I do not have frame gen on. This is raw performance. No DLSS, no frame gen.
What was that for?
Getting bounties is annoying? Yeah, a little bit. Every single one of them is the same. It's like, roll up,
Hello. Does the day treat you well?
find a guy, beat the shit out of him like 3 times, tie him up, put him on your horse, and then drive him back to jail.
Trouble.
It's good for like rep in the area though.
Over here.
What's going on?
Are you the Greymane? I'm a servant of Baron Alfonso's. I've been sent by his lordship. He requests that you would meet with him. There's a matter of urgency he wishes to discuss. Could you please make your way to Linecrest Manor as soon as possible?
All right.
Accept that quest. Are we good? Okay. So Linecrest Manor stuff. Don't care. Okay, so if we want to get back on track. If we want to get back on track. Kind of already blasted some Abyss. Sanctums. Got 2 legendary horses. There's a bunch of these. We should probably like use the spear. I haven't been doing my shield stuff at all. For like challenges, I mean. Or we just trigger this. Oh, we gotta claim that too. I got incredibly sidetracked by the whole idea of like switching my arm around to like make it look different. Did I at least like +4 my gear? Maybe +4 the boots.
One must never stop experimenting.
Skyroot research.
Let us share another fruitful.
So now we're allowed to upgrade ourselves to maximum max health, and then this one is the max spirit one. Like 6 skill points. Oh, expertise is just that one. I'll get that one maxed out to have it. You know, I think there is an NPC that likes bugs. Now that I think about it, I think I did run into one. Like in a different part of the map.
I sense someone from the outside. Let's do even more fun experiments today.
Alright, so now we're allowed to max out our spirits. The rest of these can chill for when we're like way more loaded, because that's gonna bankrupt us. Let's just trigger the war. I'm down.
I promise.
Trigger the war. Try to upgrade our gear real quick.
If you want something unique, just ask.
Boots +4. Earring up a bit.
Remember,
That's good enough.
wise warriors tend to their gear.
This guy yelling. Where are
At
you?
last we meet. I lost my husband to that.
Oh, I get a knife because I killed the Stag Lord.
It happened too suddenly. I still struggle to believe. I must know. The Stag Lord's end. It was not
It
peace.
must be like a Kyla
I
stagger.
see. Hearing that lightens my heart, and the heavy burden on my shoulders has finally lifted. Please accept this. My parting gift of
I
gratitude. I,
think,
have no use
I think that's
for
what it is,
now.
right? Can't believe I still remember that shit too. I still remember that one too. It's got level 3. Sure, let's pop it on. Right. Yeah, let's just do MSQ. I'm down. Let's go to war. I want to go kill stuff. And inventory is kind of like overloaded a little bit.
The Baron's seeking help to drive the famine. Well met.
Watch it, Walt.
The sleep tech, I ain't trying to. My inventory is fine. It's just like it looks gross, but like I'm used to dealing with it.
Black bears are practically at our doorstep.
Ah, there you are.
I heard you found one of my comrades.
His Grace is waiting. Shall we?
I shall take my... Aye. My lord.
Carry on. Your Grace, I brought the Greymane, at your behest. As I said, he is a man of great courage.
I've heard much about your name echoes throughout Hernand. Tales of the Greymane who stood fearless against the rogues that plagued us. We owe you a great deal.
Yeah, Charles, I've been cleaning people out, man.
To boot, much like Stefan Lanford in his younger. I have always admired the strength and the courage required to fight. I hear you're well acquainted with him.
We go back a lot.
Both Marquis Lanford and a comrade of yours are in...
What do you mean by that?
There's word of a Greymane, wielding an axe.
For you see, that's where the Black Bears have set their sights on next. If you lend your sword, they'll certainly... Arden has gone ahead, so go seek. He will assist you.
Okay.
We will send word to your...
Yeah, his new armor is
Arrange for
black
a
by
guide to
default,
get you
so I just
safely.
polished
Find
it up.
him at the beacon.
But I don't have the gloves for it, or the helmet for it, and I'm stuck having this goddamn reindeer hat on, dude. Like that real quick. Two of these things in here, I think.
Well met, friend.
Well met. I'm just here to check the place out and get a little loot. You have a book on the shelf. I would like to take a peek. It's looking like Cloth Volume 3. I'm gonna need you to fuck off, Mr. Celeste.
Know your place?
You just told me to know my place. Okay, I can't whip out the weapon. How about...
Careful, Oath!
How about I bump you out, and now you're gonna walk out the door right now. You heard me. Come on.
Excuse me would be something.
Out the door.
What?
Get to it, bud.
Careful, Oath!
Yeah, that's right. Walk away, buddy. I'm a professional thief. I'm a professional thief. I know how it works. Cloth Volume 3. Can we craft in here? We can go Terav, Cloth Cloak. There's a couple of different cloth armor types. Else is cool. Alright, I need to open locked doors. Let's see this gate door. And then we've been all the way up, right? There's not more. It's already looted.
Good health to you.
You're a surprise.
And then anything cool over here?
Good day to you.
Opening doors, opening doors, opening doors. What's up, Rambo? Do a little final loot check of the castle. The side door? Why is there a blocked bathroom? The camp build-up grind is real. Yep, so I was saying, get on that shit. Get on it. Let's read this letter real quick. Some more doors. It's the kitchen. This is a really big pantry. Servants' quarters. Not seeing books. And then this door right here. I don't know what's in that door. I feel like that's not part of the story. Oh, you know what? I think I know how to make it so I can actually see my helmet. Hold up. Is this the tech? I think it is. Like put that on. Take this off and then put it back on. It's gonna hide my helmet. Right? And then if we put this on. Back out of it. Yeah, bro, we can use the Visioni to like toggle the helmet on and off. So we can at least see this stuff. A crow mask would go kind of hard on this. Do they have bears up here? I don't think they do. To the battlefield. It's a good thing I set up the camp to expand because we're going to war. If I go to the camp first and then sleep, advance to 12 hours, then go to war. The war might happen at night, so they look really cool.
If I you care to witness the iron art my hammer can forge?
I'm sure let's bump you up to 4.
You've found that. Take good care of your.
Let's bump you up to 4. Using some black gloves.
Ready for the fight. Now I wait for the call.
Is transmog? Yep. Yep, sure does. It sure does. I gotta get the rest of this crow stuff. Actually, speaking of the rest of the crow stuff, we fought the crow, what, here? There should be some crow stuff in this area, I think. Would your pet bird react to you playing as a bird in a video game? Would that happen? I haven't cooked anything in a while. What do I have marked right now? Item grouping. Not really done a whole lot of that. Probably should with like the random gear that I have. But...
Situation in Calfeed is growing worse. I hope it doesn't spell trouble for us.
No use worrying about it.
And mind what you say.
Reinforcements have arrived.
For Calfeid, are you?
Yeah, by order of Duke Celeste.
Any word from Marshal?
None. Not since he left. I just hope nothing's happened to him.
Oh.
Make ready at once.
Go. Situation's growing grave.
I'm looking for a guide.
Greymane.
This is the start of chapter 6.
We're controlling the road, so you'll
We're
need an
going to
escort.
war.
We would ride with you, but is he still not ready yet?
XP boost? I mean, there's two different items to have.
Once you're ready, I'll lead the way.
The XP boost thing.
As you wish.
Early on. I found a second one today. I forget exactly which piece it was.
Let's be off.
Finally back on my horse.
His Grace ordered for your safe passage. You've been briefed on the state of Calfade, yes?
Aye.
You guys like my Ferrari?
Well then.
I got
as
my
you
red
know,
and white
Calfade
Ferrari.
is currently at war. The sudden coup staged by Captain Cassius Morton has caused the tides of battle to shift. If not for the might of Marquis
I know a
Lanford,
place where there's a book where you can get
Calfade would have already fallen
custom
to those
blueprints to
black
make some other horse
bastards.
armor.
Stefan Lanford. He's alive.
Oh, boy, I couldn't say for sure. But if Calfade stands, I'd wager he yet lives. Serving at the Beacon Tower, we hear more
Do I have
news
like
of
that
the north than
katana
most.
on right now? For now I do,
When
but
word
I'm gonna get
reached
rid
us
of it.
Payloon's fate, we tightened our defenses at once.
Every two-handed sword is
And
like the
when
same
Marquis
thing in
Lanford
this
caught
game.
wind of
They're
the
all
Black Bear's
cosmetic basically.
atrocities,
Just some have different ratios
his
of like
eyes were
attack
aflame with
versus
the
like
fury
crit
of
or something.
vengeance.
So
Our lands were close.
pure
before
attack is good early because your
bastards came
gear is
along.
gonna suck. But then
I've no idea what the Marquis intended to do.
the ones that have like
But
level 3
Cassius
crit plus
Morton's
10 are gonna
coup
be
took us
better.
all by surprise.
It makes you a proper build.
Blade in the dark.
What's this?
Wait. These are army.
It's an ambush.
What devilry? And an attack by beasts. No, this was no beast's doing.
How's Birdo feeling right now?
Let's look for clues.
Bandits aren't usually this.
Then what on earth?
What's this?
To them!
Black bears.
High-faced worms. Let's get going.
Wait, the charge kick is like a gap closer. It's actually sick. And gotta loot all their junk. What's this? Another butterfly. Where's my dog? We got a dog to loot for me, please. Stop being lazy.
We narrowly escaped danger ourselves.
So, they've made it this far.
Marshal Midler's waiting. Make haste. The situation is far graver than we anticipated.
So we'll do the war section, chapter 6.
We should make haste.
What else do we fight in chapter
His Grace
6?
may not yet be fully aware of the situation, so I'll head back to the castle and report on this matter.
I'll use chapter 6 as an excuse to then go and get ice and fire. And then we also got to work on our camp more.
The marshal should be at the encampment over there. Hiya. I must hurry and report back. Fortune to you. Oh, I was thinking the same.
The Duke sent.
There's Green Cape guy.
We were expecting you.
How's the situation? I've got the broad strokes.
It's all bad news, I'm afraid. The odds weren't in our favor to begin with, and now there's a mutiny within. There's a high chance the enemy will take the castle. If Marquis Lanford falls, then the entirety of Hernan
I want the
will be
rest
in
of his
danger.
black armor.
We've lost another.
I want a
outpost.
good cape that's black too, that gives you ice res.
Understood.
Heard one of my men is on the front lines.
Indeed. My scouts say he's fighting in the keep.
I'd expect nothing less.
Marshal. Everything is prepared.
Good work.
I'm listening.
Your comrade is likely holding out in the keep with the Marquis.
I've got to get to him.
Going in alone, given the present situation, would be suicide. You'll have to cut through occupied strongpoints, where enemy forces are thickest. If you must go now, first visit the watch post to assess the situation.
Marshal, we've been waiting for you. We need more tents to treat the wounded.
Make it happen.
Lift your sword. Lower your stance.
The battlefield awaits, Greymane. I hope you know I'd rather you didn't go, but seeing as it's you,
This is basically when the story picks up in this
I know
game.
you'll go anyway.
Aye.
Head to the watch post. My men will be waiting. Best of luck.
Do they have like a book around here? Yep, they sure do. Wait, volume 1. Listen, boys, I need this book. I'm gonna have to borrow it from y'all. I need you to turn away. I need y'all to turn away. What? Does this guy not have a physical model? These not even real people? Are you telling me I can steal this right in front of you and it won't matter? Yo, these guys are fake. These guys aren't real NPCs. No one saw nothing. They ain't real, they're just set pieces. Plate armor, volume 1. It will let us make none of the things that I like. Got it. I wonder where plate armor like volume 4 is gonna be, because I haven't looked around hard enough for that.
Let's get this over with then.
Go to the battlefield.
Yeah. Hiya.
Greymane, you heading to the castle? I have a request.
This guy?
Come quick, Greymane. Means a great deal to have your help, Greymane. We tried our best to defend the outposts. We couldn't hold off the enemy assault on our own. Their attacks have scattered our forces.
Is there a storage box in this game? No.
Can't set up a line of defense, much less a counterattack.
Oh, we just hit level 3 camp. We got news of missing comrades waiting for your camp. We're going to bolster your ranks. Camp just hit level 3.
Posts back. If we can raise the banners, our men will rally to them.
All right.
The men will be thrilled to fight alongside you. It'll do wonders for morale.
There's some tech people are doing for space, but explain this game like a 5th grader. Open world action adventure.
That's the banner right there.
Play a game, slash people, find loot, do quests. Have hundreds of hours of content to explore.
Can you try raising it?
This is the Huando, yeah. But
You raise these banners, and it'll give our men the courage they need.
we're gonna get rid of it at some point when I decide to go to Senyan and kill the Hound or something. I just don't have the I don't have the cores in my gear to make like any other weapon worth using. Plant the flag.
Nothing on him. Kill him.
Hey, what up, boys? Been a while. Tackle my ass. His helmet's off. He just took his helmet off. Damn this guy's here. Pause. It's worth it just like hack and slash for everybody in here. How are our guys here? Don't worry about that.
can do better than that.
God damn, the M2 goes off. What? I don't know how I'm doing that, but I need that to happen all the time. That burst of speed I'm getting on the grapple needs to happen all the time. That's sick. It's weird that the objective in this section is to just carry a flag and plant it. Instead of just, hey, just go body people. Some large men. There's some trolls. Oh, there goes that building. Round them up. The shining zone with this? That's why it highlights stuff. Right? It tells me I can go blow up that building for progress, or like go find collectibles or whatever. It's also like a flashbang too. I can attack like that, go in slow-mo and pound the shit out of these guys. He's dead on the ground, sitting. Just got the fire spear. And drop it. That slow time shit is crazy strong. Are bows good? Later on they are when you have infinite ammo and like all the imbuements. We're just playing Dynasty Warriors. Yeah, Dynasty Warriors as a kid was awesome, man. It's getting not realistic. My main character gets his throat cut in the very beginning of the game, and he's alive. So like, realism is long gone, buddy. What are these weapons? Black Bear Pike with a tassel.
Reunite with Jin. I'll make sure of it.
Oh, Greymane. You're a welcome sight. Was expecting more fucking black bears.
There seems to be no end to them.
Stamina early or attack? I mean, how are you getting attack from your skill tree?
Now we've got rid of their supplies, we should target the fort.
I know that's
So the answer is yes.
But their numbers are too great. It will be difficult. With our forces alone, destroying their strongholds is almost impossible. They station their men at every bloody
Okay, you should get
outpost.
stamina.
Well,
There's no attack with your skill points.
Brilliant.
There's
With you on
combos,
site,
but like you don't
we've
need all
got
the
a real
combos.
chance.
Just pick a couple that are good.
Show me what you're capable of. Your
I mean, some of these guys have the ability to do like random like molten fire power type stuff, so you know, they're used to weird elemental things. There's a lot of dudes here.
Don't try to run now. I'll break you in two. I'll show you.
Here we go. Where are we going? Oh, that way. We've raised the 4 flags. Now we have to go into artillery mode.
Come on then. Hiya.
I try to kill a lot of dudes in this area because I want the loot, and also because the XP. But there's literally just go plant 4 flags, and you just like probably skip everything.
Watch it. Go. Come on, stay with me. Helpy? All right. Help is on the way. Just hold on. You hear me? Hey!
Can I be of help?
Oh, Greymane. We're up to our necks in wounded soldiers. Could you... Oh! Please, help us.
Find the soldier in need of help. Oh, it's like the one injured guy in a camp. we go. And we can see here's the one dude. It's like dead basically.
Get going! I've got one of your wounded.
Turner! Can't thank you enough. Right. But there's no... Oh, shit. Just... Greymane. We owe you a debt.
Okay.
It's not much, but we'd like to help. We've set up small camps throughout the battlefield, just like this one. We can help you resupply there, so please stop by any time.
The supplies have been prepared.
Best room in the game, whichever one looks cool.
Wait! Take these supplies.
Catch your breath.
Your horse is good to go.
Solomon's shine upon you.
Whichever one looks cool. Oh yeah, we got the artillery arrows now.
Oi! You want some?
The fuck did it? Did he knock me off my horse?
Run.
F1 pit stop, basically, yeah. Go in and get some arrows. This area has like artillery in it, so like a mechanic they introduce here is you get to shoot these like arrows out that basically cause the artillery in the region to target the spot that you hit. There's a very good reason for that. Flame spear. More flame spheres. So flame spear, there's like a bunch of like items or weapons in this game that are like elemental weapons, but they have durability. You want to pick them up and not use them, because you can. They're like an ingredient for some upgraded ones you can get blueprints for.
Set them all to the grave.
There's a set location for like a fire spear and a lightning spear. The mobs can all drop their weapons too. Just got a second flame spear, let's go. This is just chapter 6. But I know what I'm doing with my character, so I've got lightning effects, I've got crows shitting on my weapon. If I go and... There was a quest I meant to do that I completely spaced on doing. I'll make it so I have like wolf claws coming out my blade as well. But this is chapter 6 is basically when like the wars start. So like you start having like big open world, like big battlefield scenarios. You're basically playing like Dynasty Warriors.
I'll reunite you with Jin.
this. How do I like the game? Well, this is my second playthrough. I have like over 230 hours in the game, so I think it's pretty cool.
Time like this.
Oh, nice timing. Can you lend us a hand? The cannon wheels, but lift the barrel.
Like, bro, we got nature powers. Why are we using our physical strength to push a wheel in? So random.
All done. Thank you. You're amazing. My word, she looks good as new.
I bet you can handle it. Man the cannon and ready yourself.
Man the cannon.
Aim for those smoking watchtowers and fire.
Where's the smoke? Oh, yeah, these. Little cannon tutorial. I seen a deer ride account in Discord. That's my character riding my one milk maiden back to my farm, dude. Okay, that's that's what that is. I stole somebody's cow in a different part of the world and I rode it home. That one breaks so late.
Oh. Such great aim, absolutely. Are you heading to the... best grab some whistling arrow. They'll let us know where to lay down our cannon fire. Help us shove some hot iron down their throats.
That's how cannons work. And we're letting you know that you have fire support now. Use your whistling arrow and it does artillery. I need it to be like nighttime in game though. This part of the game is so much cooler if it was just like night.
How dare you abandon our comrade?
Fuck! I didn't abandon him!
Let's wait for
If you just listen to
All
what I
I
have to
hear
say...
Raymond, did our message reach you?
Ask him, why
Sorry
don't you?
about this, pair. We have a situation. One of our men was nabbed by black bears.
More like left for dead.
I told you it was an ambush.
Oh, that's a convenient excuse, Harris.
I'm telling the truth. If only you'd see
You're just
sense.
gonna leave him? You
Let
may
me
as well
bloody
kill him
finish.
yourself.
I told you, we don't stand a chance on our own. And how are we supposed to fight that monster? Well, he just won't listen to me. I'm the only one. You can't let...
No one here is in their right.
I'll handle it. Hold your position.
I'll handle it. Infiltrate the base. And my frame rate's actually getting fried right now. What's going on with these wagons? What the?
Please, don't end my days here.
Yeah, like the way I play this game is so fucking chill, dude. I'm just like holding right click, blasting. Throwing a couple of twisting or turning slashes with imbuement for fun. I got the flame spear. Eat artillery. Big guy, chill out. Got his hands.
Greymane.
And now there's siege
We've been
weapons.
looking for you. They breached our defenses using some strange.
Don't worry about me. Hurry.
Wait, can I make it nighttime? Surf fire. Hold on. I'm not allowed to? Come on, man. I did this at nighttime my first time playing and it looks so much cooler. That guy's body. I got fried.
You can't conquer me.
Artillery, 1 out of 5. Gotta pick up the lube.
Still going.
There we come. That guy. Guess all these cogs and stuff don't really matter. Just just go farm later. Oh, I just killed all the prisoners. Who's this?
Went right through him.
What?
Killing! Save it for later sport!
What is in the map again? Alright, well, show me.
The North
There's
has no
siege
place.
weapons hiding around here somewhere.
Dead can't come soon enough. Here to die.
Oh, there's one.
Just like last time.
Send all of you to your graves!
Is that not good enough? There we go.
Right next to
Two more siege weapons down. So two more in front of us. There's like a lightning punch thing too. Billy's looking nice. Yeah, they're starting to get pretty wild. There's still some other stuff I'm missing right now. We're missing the enhancements to the imbuement, and we're missing the other cores that add more effects to my combos. This, like I said, like chapter 6 is when this game starts to pick up, especially if you do enough side stuff to like, you know, unlock some good shit. Teleporting ninja box. You're on Reed Devil. Oh, wait until you get to chapter 5. You get ego checked hard by a gorilla. That's the one I think is hilarious. And then I killed some side boss that was like Antumbra's sword, and that guy also Antumbra's sword is also pretty fucking strong. The bow challenge, that shit, you gotta lock the fuck in on those. Those are like, you gotta be dialed in like an FPS pro. They're pretty quick. Fans to the castle. Bob the Driller, He's a decent challenge. You have to, like, if you know that you can counter his drill, that helps a lot. A lot of boss fights, honestly, like, if you remember to use your palm or remember to use your grapple, depending on what type of boss it is, like, it helps a lot.
Are you a gladiator or
You know, I just realized I didn't even think about doing this before, but like, what if I don't do the story? I make a tier 3 cloud cart and I go to the abyss with that shit. That would have been a cool idea, like as a strat, actually. Wait, that could be fucking big brain. I haven't tried that at all.
situation?
Because there's a vehicle you can make that lets you go into the abyss. So like, what if I just bypass all the requirements and go right to the end?
He's trying to take it back.
It just occurred to me.
Won't be easy. Odds are against him.
Head for the castle when you're done here.
All right.
So you finally get to see the third guy that you can play.
Playtime's over!
I don't have a spear.
You brainless curse!
Not a spear. Was it a spear? swear my guy was holding it weird for a second.
Calfade will never fall into your hands. Stefan Lanford kneels to no pretender. Cliff, you're alive.
I'll take care of the traitor.
All right, I'll protect my men beyond the wall.
That was barely a scratch.
All like the rat.
Alright, that was pretty chill. There's a guy up here that needs to go down. This guy looks really cool.
You're a hard one to kill, Greymane. Still aiding that lout, Stefan Lanford.
I want his armor. I actually haven't seen a single piece of this guy's armor anywhere. This guy's armor looks fucking sick.
Then this is your end.
No, the bastard! You couldn't even protect Prelude!
That was a pretty cool opener. Well, let's try this.
I shall execute
Can't see what's happening. I also don't have spirit.
to the Grand General myself!
I don't really have food either. Could smack him with the pillar. I'm gonna try that. Let's do it. Oh, miss. How much damage does this do? Dude, these pillars fucking own his ass. Holy shit. Did he heal himself? Hold on, I'm gonna ignore my build and use the pillar instead, bro. These are crazy strong. Fuck! What is that damage? What the fuck is that damage? Plot twist. You don't even need a build for this part. You literally you just fucking have him break the pillars down and just smack him with that shit. It's so good. What the fuck? Like I obviously did a lot of damage to him with my build, and I was like, wait, I never tried the pillar. I've seen them around, but damn, like you don't need a build for that at all. Just let him break like 3 pillars and smack him. GG. That guy is so free.
Where do you think you're going? Little cunt!
Dealt with?
Aye.
The guy in the background. Never actually noticed that last time.
It's over then.
Mostly.
That was the last of them.
Well done.
My lord.
My lord, a message.
That guy's helmet's hilarious too.
The remaining enemy forces are fleeing north.
We'll hunt them down. Cliff, on behalf of the shields, light the beacon of victory. And when all's said and done, let's have a drink.
We got his shield. It's just more of like a cosmetic. So it's like the trader cast is more shield, but like I want the rest of the guy's armor. I don't think I've explored this area hard enough to find that guy's stuff. Like that guy's armor was so fucking cool. He died so fast, but like, dude, I gotta find his drip. Now that I like revisiting this, like I totally forgot. That guy looks sick. That boss is just so free. If we can at least get his chest plate, maybe his like shoulder things, like that would be sick.
I'll escort you to the beacon.
Also for the shield, let's put this in my back. Sure. How do we feel about this shield on our back? Isn't that a lot going on back there? That's a lot of stuff.
Still
Huh?
doesn't feel real. The war, it's finally over. Never thought we'd see the day they turned tail. My heart's still hammering. Hard thing to calm.
Just means you're still alive.
And I'm grateful for it. The beacon's a little far out. We better ride there. Come on.
The shield's a little... Is that thing like made out of wood or something? That was like a giant metal shield, but it's not. I'm putting the other one back on because it looks better. Where are you at? Why is it so hard to see a shield inside my inventory? Like, what? Did I drop it or something? Oh my god, it's right there. I was looking for something like way more red.
To tell you the truth, I thought Calphade was done for. Dealing with Demonis alone was hard enough before the Black Bears came along. And with the traitor appearing on top of that... If it weren't for you and the Marquis, Calphade would be lost.
It was a victory for all of us.
Do you max out the skills in this game? Yeah.
Steel clashing on steel.
You pretty much just keep playing the game, doing all your...
Shells bursting.
You kill mobs, you basically get skill points, you do your challenges to get skill
All the
points.
screams and the cries of my comrades.
Do exploration, get skill points, it's just everywhere.
Has to hear such
You'll have
sounds
like
again.
hundreds. You can use them to upgrade your gear, so like...
Hernand was blessed the day you appeared at its gates. And Solomon's hand.
Like on my
must
main
have
character,
guided
I'd
you
spend
to
like at
us.
least like 250 of them.
If you don't mind me asking, will you be staying in Calphade?
With my comrades returned this time, I set out again.
A shame. It was an honor to fight beside you. You'll be hunting.
But
the
I was
black
just
bears now
thinking,
then? If anyone can take them,
I
it's
should
the Grey
try
Knights.
to make an
Call
upgraded
on
balloon.
us should you ever need our aid.
Because like, what if I make the upgraded balloon and go to the final abyss?
Looks like we're almost there.
That could be insane strats, actually. I should test that in this playthrough, because I know about things that I wouldn't know about, right? So like, would actually be kind of like a cool strat. There's in the very final abyss, there's like 1 billion chests that are like loaded with like tier 3 like cores. So it's like what if I just make a hot air balloon, go up there and loot all that shit, and I'm just like get super juiced.
Here we are. This is the beacon.
So it'd be like, I don't know, that would be like really funny actually. Does that mean die in here? I don't see you die, bunch of electronic weapons everywhere. I don't know why I'm gonna walk in here when I could just... Right. Got my infinite ammo. Does flame work? Yeah, it does. But yeah, this is the first story chapter where like the game feels like pretty sick. Because the first couple, it's like you're getting off the ground, you're learning the game, you're like a fucking noob, and then like come over here, like you're experiencing your first war, and it's like holy shit.
Let's get moving.
All right, we're coming.
Unka.
Very good. Let's go.
Restored Calphade. Oh, we gotta go back to our camp. Like the walk down, but we could just fast travel. And then a lot of these are not in lockdown anymore. You were hesitant? Yeah, I mean, it starts off really fucking slow, but like, this is like where the cool shit starts to kick in a little bit. Where you have way more dudes to fight, like, it's a cool scenario, right? Like, the story is still like, you know, kind of like on the level of like a light, like, action film. Like, you don't really care about the story too much. It's just like, kind of like the bros, right? Like, you got the Greymane camp, it's just you and the bros. You meet like the other guy who's leading that castle over there, he's just another one of the bros, you know, like, it's pretty straightforward run-of-the-mill type of thing. But it's just fun to fuck shit up in the game.
A favour I'd like to ask.
And explore.
Could you visit the cabin we were at? I've got a feeling any Greymanes still living might seek it out. Who knows? There could be some there right now.
I progressed my camp to the next tier, so it's bigger now.
Our fallen
more
comrades would
dudes.
appreciate the visit. Everyone goes about their lives, doing their best to forget. No one so much as thinks of going there, let alone speaks of it.
It was good to see you.
Rumors.
Bloody stew again. What a surprise.
Complain about
Another bone.
food.
All right. See, I've been thinking. We stomped the bears in Calphade, right?
Yeah.
Thanks.
Cliff, you arrived later than I expected.
Finally! Get your arsehole. Have a seat. Have a bowl of stew. The jackals are strutting around like they own the place. Not the black bit. Nah.
Yeah. Thanks.
This next chapter is now going back to our homeland.
Right, I'll contact him.
Where?
The shrine. Hey, pig guy! You done cleaning up Calphade?
This guy is joining us.
Sit down. You're in for a treat. Same stew.
Now we've earned our peace.
Everyone's finally back. Time to meet some old faces and settle old scores.
Music to my ears.
You two head for Beacon. I'll meet the informant at the shrine and join you. Dwayne, never stop making that stew. Unka, I'm counting on. Those jackals are dead. No, you're. Huh? Just let me fight.
Not until you've cleaned.
Fine, fine. Bloody taskmaster.
Chapter 7. The war in this chapter is pretty fucking dope too. Halun is our homeland up north of where we're at.
Please, I beg you. Just.
And spoiler alert, when you completely max out your Greymane camp and like do everything with it and get all your people, and then you also do projects where you repair that city that you just saw that was like on fire, you eventually get that city instead of having a camp. It was bugged for me in the review copy, but like that is like the camp end game, is you get a fucking city, dude. So like I want to make that work. Yeah, there's these other characters, you can summon them, but what happens in the story is that become, well, like, it takes a while for some of them to become available. Sometimes they go on their own quests where they become unavailable, so you don't really have an option of playing them all the time. But like, yeah, you can summon them as companions to like, I guess, swing around and stuff.
But to be in league with the Black Bears.
They added that like a week ago? A week and a half ago? The game?
Thus is how you repay it.
When I played 2.5 weeks ago, they didn't have the companions. And then a week into the review copy, they added it in.
Jackals.
black bears, they'll all meet their end by my blade. We're almost there now. Just no smoke.
Look at that, our meeting place is on fire.
By the ancestors, don't tell me the black bears struck first. Oh, shit. Look around. See what you can find out. I'll let the others know.
I told you a grey man would be coming. The fucker is actually here!
These guys are funny. That first slash cut them down.
No place.
And check info at the shrine. Read the letter. Informant's last words about the jackals being under Ludwig's command. They secured something in Palun, blah blah blah. Let's go there.
Yeah.
This artifact. Oh, that's right. We got traveled it right there.
I get your point, but charging in won't do us any good. We need to assess the situation first.
All we need to do is lop off Ludwig's smug fucking head. Simple as that.
I'm sure it's simple, but still, we ought to be patient.
Or maybe you're just a spineless sack of shit.
Ah, watch your tongue, or I'll cut it out. We've been gone a long time. If we're to fight, we need to know exactly what we're up against.
And now you're barking orders like you're running the bloody show. I was gonna scout their camp anyway. Never said we should charge in blind.
Think Palun will ever be the same.
Sure as
Oi!
shit can't get worse.
You got something to say?
We didn't say nothing.
You
Come
sure?
on.
Where you going?
Leave us alone.
I think they can solve every problem by barreling in headfirst like a damn boar.
The hell did you just say, huh? You want to see how a real boar charges, you cheeky fuck?
Now the fuck's your problem?
Eh?
Pack it in. Both of you.
Did you hear the way he just fucking talked to me?
I heard. But we don't have time for this. We'll need everyone against the jackals. Fighting allies comes first. Settle your grudges later.
Ugh, so everyone's just lining up to lecture me now. Is that it? Fine, fuck it. You lot can use those big brains to track them without me.
Everyone's on edge.
Hard not to be. Their homeland's in ruins. First, We track down the jackals. Everything else can wait.
Enjoying the day? Enjoying the day? Interested in anything else?
Oh, that's right.
There he goes.
I told you, I might be tipsy.
What are you even trying to say?
Will you? What's got you into this state? You're well over your limit. No, I can drink more.
Still claiming you're not
I'll
drunk.
drink more. Alice, please look, keep coming back to me.
Advice for a new player.
Something you'd rather forget.
You're right. This is something no
Just
one
have fun
shares.
and like trying to do every quest and like exploring and stuff.
What happened?
I guess in terms of progression though, like one of the biggest things is to definitely try to do all your Greymane related
Nothing
quests.
happened. I didn't say anything.
Because you want to progress your camp so that you can start getting like workers to
I'll help you if I can.
Do you think me a fool?
get workers to like do different things for you. A lot about like automation, like generating resources, and
I did all that you commanded. I gave
it's just to be very convenient instead of having to go farm your own food and like go skin them animals and stuff. Like you just have like meat generating, vegetables generating, a bunch of stuff. Like just cook it yourself. And then doing the quest lines will give you more workers. But yeah, the Greymane related stuff, it actually adds to the story a bit too. Because like you kind of don't give a shit about these characters as much, but then like the Greymane related stuff up here, just towards like the middle one's kind of like recruitment, the left one is like kind of like lore stuff, and then the right one is literally just like fetch quests to get more inventory space and to just get shit done. But yeah, all of these are pretty good to just do. Yeah, the camp is like, I like factory games or like automation games and stuff, and like it's just good to, it's smart, it's efficient to like have that developed. Just essentially saves you timeline in the long term, and then also it adds a little more context and stuff to like maybe like help you try to give a little bit more of a shit about the characters that are in the game. Get this book. Yeah, there's a lot in this game. Like you're just gonna come in here and be like, how the fuck do I do everything? Like there's a quite a lot of knowledge to accumulate this game. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. We have that two-handed one, right? On the mini map too, it's like you'll see book icons and scroll icons. You pretty much always want to check them, loot them, steal them, whatever.
Hello.
This is where we can gamble. So if you want to save scum gamble, we could. This is where like you could make some money. I'll save right in the front door. Hop right into the gambling den. Be like 150 buy-in. New gambling mode here with 5 cards. Alright, let's see. Let's see if we can finesse it. A bust hand sucks, then 0, then points, then perfect 9 pair and 10 pair. 2 pairs. A pair of 10s wins unless you have a superior pair. What's a superior pair? If we can finesse the gambling table and come out with like 600 coin, that'd be pretty cool. Alright, what do we have? What do we have? 8 pair. A pair of matching numbers, higher numbers beat lower ones. A pair of 10s is known as 10 pair. So I have a red 10, a red 9, and 2 8s. There's 40 cards. Two sets of 20 cards. 1 through 10. Okay, I'm just gonna go all in. Let's see what happens. Oh, come on, don't fold. Give me some money, man. Oh, come on. Come on. Well, we got 12 out of that, but no one took the bait. An 8 pair was pretty good. That was a good hand. I can hide a card. I can actually see what's been dealt. Take the yellow. Can you hide this one?
Not every
So guy on my
day's a fine
left,
one.
I think, has a 10. I have a bust. Fuck it all in. Literal shit hand. Oh no, the guy who has a 10 or whatever on my left is doing it too. Why are they going all in now, man? Oh my fucking god. I can change my hand.
Come on, put your back into it.
Does that work? This guy's accusing me of cheating? No shot. Oh, that's what it looks like when you get caught. But like I try to do the swap, but I don't even know how it like works. No way I'm going to jail for that. Are you kidding me? Wait, why is everyone aggro? Wait a second. Huh? Where are we right now? We're in jail in the fucking city over here. You can do that? You can get jailed over here, get put in jail over here, but this city's taken over by the bad guys, bro. What about my inventory? I think it's in complete shambles, right? Yeah, I am not accepting that at all. We're gonna go turn back time real fast. Yeah, I guess you can jail yourself to go up here, but like it's not really like a like it doesn't advance the story by being up there, right? It's just like you can teleport up there and I guess just run around and kill people, but like Yeah. If there was a story objective up there, as like my next step, that would have been a cool way to teleport up there for like a speedrun skip type of deal. What house is this? Oh. Same one. Let's try again. Let's try again. Give me some money, man. I want a stimmy check from the gambling table.
Life brings days like this, now and then.
I'm not the one dealing, so I don't get the cheat. I have a bust, so I'll just raise. Let's see what happens. Ain't no way. Fuck it. All in. Oh my god. And why? Why is everyone going all in when my stuff sucks? A 10 pair? Shut the fuck up. He's got the literal best hand. This guy went all in with a 1 point. And see, naturally what would have happened if this was the game a week ago is now I get away from the table. And then I would just pull out my bow and headshot him. And then loot his pockets and walk away. But it doesn't work like that anymore. That's how it worked before. You'd be able to stack all the money on one guy, whether it was you or not, and then just you know, run his pockets real quick and walk away. Gambling dens are like the best way of making money a week ago. Dude, the buy-in is insane. It's like 150 coin a pop, right? You got 3 people at the table plus you got 600 in the pot. That's a lot of coin. You don't just make hundreds like that. Like a gambling den with save scumming is probably still gonna be the best way to make money. There's another gambling den where you're buying with like 300, so you're like 1200 at stake, right? Like that's a lot. I'm gonna try it one more time. I gotta come out ahead. Oh, it's a heads up now. It's a 1v1 situation. Heads up 5 card. We need this money too, because we gotta start buying research. Top research in this game is like 500 coin. 500 silver. I've got a perfect 9. That sounds pretty good. I'm down. Oh, come on. Why would you do this? Well, let's take the bait. I'm not taking the bait. I can take a 10. And then I can see what I gave him, and he's gonna have... He's got 3 1s, a 4, and a 5. Okay. Three 1s, a 4, and a 5. Which means my pair is better. So I know he's got the 1s, unless his hand is somehow different. Yeah, it's a 1 pair, and I have an 8 pair. I win. GG. It's cleaned out. Easy money. Doing heads up like this is better if you're the dealer, because you can see exactly what you gave the guy.
Good day.
Yeah, that was an easy cleanup. That was an easy cleanup, dude. Easy come up right there. You can save that. Now, what's the book in here? What's this one?
Jackals would right. The lodge. Careful now.
What sound?
Do you know it's rude to stare?
Alright, so we got that. Let me, be right back. I go to the bathroom. Okay. And we're back. There's one more NPC up here.
You half-witted jackal.
Guess a lot of the other people in this place don't really interact with you. Why is that hole there?
Morrow, friend.
What is this?
Can I help you?
Shrine?
I'll give you a
chair leg to smash him with!
Who are you again?
True craftsmanship.
Oh, furniture guy.
The secret to a cozy home? Well, fine furniture, of course.
Empty out the inventory a little bit. Black Bear's Banner Pike. Okay. Pan-fried vegetables, sure.
A well-crafted piece of... Leaving already? That's a shame.
There's will be a lot more people in this town, I'm pretty sure, but...
Go lose yourself.
Why the hell are we being treated like this?
I feel like an outsider in my own homeland. It's crazy. There's folk who resent us. Resent how we abandoned Payloon. Don't want anything to do with us.
Fucking cowards. They just stood there when we bled. I'll go beat some sense into them.
Naira, don't even. You'll only make things worse.
So we're supposed to just let ourselves get shat on?
I'd have dragged Marius along if I'd known people would shut us out like this. Then at least we could eavesdrop on their conversations.
Alright, talk to them. Now we gotta go eavesdrop. This eavesdrop mechanic is also kind of lame, but I know how to do it. So, yeah. Hang out over here. On this side. Should like work on this side now.
Those bloody jackals are making my life a misery. Those bloody jackals are making my life a misery.
It's supposed to be like a lean function somewhere in here. Let me here.
I wonder what's going through his mind at a time like this.
The targeting for this is like so stupid.
It'll be something, I'm sure.
I swear I did it by like leaning on this wall.
Those bloody jackals are making my life a
Oh,
misery.
here we go. Gotta stand still. Still chapter 2, too distracted. I mean, I spent 100 hours in like the first half of the map or whatever, so yeah.
Should pay him a visit soon.
I had to rush the story on the second half of my review copy. So there's just so much content in the beginning area.
I'm sorry. Happy man. No mistaking it.
Obviously, I'm making way more progress now because I know the game, but yeah.
Please go on in. Hold. Not just
You
anyone.
just told me,
walks
please
in.
go in.
Speak your purpose. This is the larder that keeps our town fed. Be gone if you've got no business here. Aye. Just make sure you don't do anything to arouse further suspicion. This is the larder that keeps our town fed. Be gone if you've got no business here.
This part is also weird.
Where'd you hear that?
Tell them I'm live at the
Be
base.
that as it may, I still can't let you in.
This town's under the
Mysterious
protection
faction.
of the Blue Fangs. Haven't you heard? Outsiders aren't welcome in Payloon. You're not welcome here either.
No, I don't have a faction.
Seems my suspicions were warranted. I've nothing more to say to you.
We have to go and back out of this, I think, to go eavesdrop somebody else now. So we have a better lie that we can give.
Why have we been abandoned?
The eavesdrop from over here.
The jackal stirred up trouble again just a couple of days back. The jackal stirred up trouble again just a couple of days back.
Trouble?
Need something?
Whoops. Wrong button.
Put up a struggle. A good thing's coming.
Wrong button.
You there?
You guys saw nothing. I just really needed this room next to... Wait, why are they mad?
Still standing.
How am I gonna get the intel? These guys are gonna be pissed off. God damn it. I wonder how these mods work, like... I'm just curious, like, cause I mean, like, I don't know if anyone's, if there's been any other, I guess they have this engine just for this game, don't they? If they're adding more inputs and stuff, that's cool. I would just prefer the game to have that in naturally, though.
Well, well.
Hold! Not just anyone walks in.
I gotta do this again.
Speak your purpose. This is the larder that keeps our town fed.
Just like the truth.
Be gone if you've got no business here.
Can we lie and talk about the
Where'd you
secret
hear that?
base?
Be that as it may, I still can't let you in. This town's under
Action.
the protection of the Blue Fangs. Haven't you heard? Outsiders aren't welcome in Payloon. You're not welcome here either.
None of the options that we can choose here are good, because we had to go with eavesdrop.
You better watch yourself.
A larger mini-map? I don't really have a problem with the mini-map.
Light be with you. Good day.
Yes, run away, you've been flashbanged.
That jackal stirred up trouble again just a couple of days back. We must put an end to those jackals.
It's time for the Blue Fangs to make their move.
Did it count? There's no way my dog just interrupted the conversation. That is crazy. My dog literally just fucked up the AI right there. Are you kidding me?
That jackal stirred up trouble again just a couple of days back.
Unreal.
We must put an end to those jackals.
It's time for the Blue Fangs to make their move.
Why is the learning so slow on this?
I saw them slipping into the underground command post.
Alright,
They're
space
up to
station.
something.
You and me are gonna have words.
What do I have my armor? Pretty much just like attack speed, food levels, and
Hold. Not just anyone walks.
mods that you get from killing bosses.
Speak your purpose.
This.
This town's under the protection of the Blue Fangs. Having your word? Outsiders aren't welcome in Payloon.
You've played 35 hours
You're
since
not
launch? Hey,
welcome
not
here
bad, not
either.
bad. Blue Fangs.
So you've been poking around again, have you?
Slashing reeds? I don't like
Only
the
two
mods that
reasons someone comes looking for us.
that drop something when you dodge. They're cool early because like it's a nice little novelty thing, but I think
I can't bring a total stranger before Captain Paulus.
there's better
I'll leave the
utility to
mission.
having those armor
Wait here.
slots.
Seems my suspicions were warranted.
All right.
I've nothing more to say to you.
Let me get another clue. Like the reed one, like if you just killed the boss, it gives you the reed thing. It's like, that's cool. Like you play with it. But all those mods that drop something when you get hit and then you dodge. If I remember correctly, they like make it more expensive.
I dream of him still. I dream of him still. The jackals murdered him.
I think it makes the dodge. I think you spend more
I'm sure of
spirit
it. He's scheming vengeance on the jackals
on
as
your
we speak.
recovery after getting hit dodge thing with the proc there. So,
Where is Torstein?
and then
I
also
haven't
it's
seen him about.
doesn't really do that much damage. I don't like it that much. There's one where you drop from grenades that like light people on
he's down in the
fire
underground command post.
after like on dodge or whatever. I think that one's kind of cool. Frozen anguish while exploring. Which one's that? Two-handed sword.
Too many unfamiliar. Hold! Not just anyone walks.
Where's the Anguish two-handed sword? Have I ever found that?
Speak your purpose.
Is it like the name of the mod? Is it like the name of the sword?
I see what you're after. I can't bring a total stranger before Captain Paulus. I'll need permission. Wait here. You even know the captain by name.
We chose Lie, Torstein.
Given the circumstances, I had no choice but to be wary. Forgive me. You can go on and head down.
Frozen Anguish. I'm not really remembering
Jackals, black bears.
if I've seen that one or not.
Who goes there? How did you find this place? I'm looking for Thorstein.
The black bear spy then, eh? Easy now. Stow your blades and... Well, you know, forgive them. We're all on edge these...
That's fine. You've hidden yourself well.
Oh, we can't risk exposing our location.
Ah, you've arrived.
Indeed. Your timing. We've been devising a plan to reclaim those black bear...
Let's go over the plan.
Rescuing the prisoner.
We must keep our people...
We've already figured out where they're being held. Will you join us? Right. You can take care of the situation.
I'll get going.
Good. Light the beacon once you're done.
Alright, time to go mess people up in Payloon. Does have anything over here? My second save. This game is so fucking addicting. I just keep playing. I just keep playing, but now it's like so much more fun because I know how the game plays. So like I know how to make my build. I know how to like where cool shit is. I have like a text document with like 1,000 lines of notes that I took while I was playing review copy. Like I know where there's so much cool shit is in this game. And then like my progress is like very clean on this playthrough. I have notes, yeah. And I know where shit is, like that like no one knows, or most people wouldn't know because they didn't play for 200 hours, right?
But it really is good to see you all back in Payloon.
My farm is in shambles. I have a tier 3 camp already. I could use more cows and chickens, but... Do you like my horse? I don't know if you were here yesterday when I painted it last time, but... Got the horse armor, we got the factory new look on all our metal. We got some like black armor I just pulled from like the mountain. Unfortunately, we're gonna be stuck with the
especially the black bears.
Reindeer antlers for a while.
This is everyone. Man, woman, child, doesn't matter. Put them in chains. We tried to track where they keep the captives. But each time we approached, they kill one.
Oh yeah, there's so much cool cosmetics in this game. It's just this game is fucking transmog, dude. Because like there's items I'm gonna invest into that make my character strong, and then it's my character might start to look a little goofy, but like hey, damage is damage, you know.
Your arrival. That's the first hope we've had. They're holding the captives.
Like I'm gonna be ditching this like katana thing for like a different two-hander that I like.
The situation there is less than ideal.
I shoot crows out of my sword.
Jackals are on constant patrol.
So that's different for today over like what you saw yesterday.
Luckily, I found a path that
I still need to go back and go kill the legendary wolf. Then I'll shoot some claws out of my blade as well. I also have lightning.
Thorstein trusted me to get you there in one piece.
Yeah, I still got that Wadon, whatever the fuck is it even pronounced? What's this thing called? The Huando? Yeah, I still got that thing on, but I don't want to use it. Like I know it's not a good sword, it's just good early. It's the reason it's good early is because it's like it's literally in the first town. It's first town, pure attack sword, and it comes with like the stamina on hit mod, so like that is like that's huge, right? Like stamina is always a problem.
You're on. It's best to move quietly and stay out of sight.
This guy's trying to teach me about stealth.
Jackals spot you. I shudder to think of the consequences. I've no doubt that you could cut them down, Greymane, but there is another way.
I am definitely cutting them down, and you can't tell me otherwise. Now, a good time to switch off of the two-hander, right? Switching off of this one to another one is basically when you have a lot of good cores to put into your armor. Well, like that's a long time. Like it takes a long time for that to happen. Like, that's why the swords get early.
You expected me to hit it back? What do you call that?
Alright, so we're over here. We're gonna go blast somebody up there. Okay. I definitely want to kill dudes along the way. I'm trying to get paid. I'm keeping all my weapons and armor level 4 probably for the next 200 hours. That's how it was on my other save. I literally beat the entire game and had nothing was ever higher than level 5. Like I level 5 only my rings and my neck. Everything else was level 4. Like you can do everything in the game like that pretty much. It's not really worth wasting skill points on leveling your gear. That's why you want to avoid going to level 5 and higher. Unless you know that item is just going to be equipped forever. Like for rings and amulet, it's a little bit different because for rings and amulet, they give you like crit and attack speed and stuff, right? So like that extra skill point is essentially like worth like having like an extra mod slot. Yeah, like those tarnish rings, like these things, like they might not look pretty or whatever, but these are pretty much best in slot. Like any ring that has level 2 attack speed by level 5 or like tier 5 or whatever is pretty much this. And so then it's like, okay, eventually you can get some other rings, I guess, and they'll just like look better on your hands. But they'll do exactly the same thing, so not really much of variation. There is like at least one ring I saw that has an ability. It's like a ring of lightning, and I guess you could like use an ability like every, I don't know, 30 minutes on the ring, but fast travel.
Get on with it then!
having heart attacks simultaneously. I guess we'll just have to... walk up there. Can you dress up as them? Yeah, you could. I just like to kill everything because I want loot and XP. This guy's a flame spear, so like I'm hoping he drops it. He did. I look at every single kill as like, you know, that guy's gonna give you some money, that guy could drop some weapons, like some other loot, especially if you know exactly what the weapon is they're holding and you know if it has value. Like every single dude has a flame spear, like yeah, that's pretty worth killing. You want me to suck your toes for... Yeah, okay, bud. That's a hell of a first message right there. The guy talking remaining in my chat. His first message is basically saying, "Hey, for $32, would you suck my big toe?" Basically. One hell of a message on a Sunday morning, brother.
I saw that coming.
Give me that loot. I've heard the sounds of all these refugees groaning and please. This guy was just not even, he didn't even care about me. Look at this guy. It's kind of like a boss. Yeah, he's got like a purple version of like the Antumbra weapon effect. But I don't think we can take that one. I have the mod that lets me shoot 3 waves that look exactly like that, but they're a different color. But I don't get to shoot more than that. Like the beacon. Use the sword beam for that? Maybe. Haven't tried. But yeah, the first like way they teach you about fire is, you know, take your bow out, put your arrow over the flame. Alright, we killed somebody at the beacon. Was there anything good up here? Trying to remember. There's a whole thing down there, but I don't think there was loot. Just like a memory? I guess there's a shitty chest. It's like an Antumbra ritual or something like that.
The first Dark Deacon is watching over us. He has spoken. He says Umbra's blessing requires greater offerings and deeper faith. And we, to follow in his footsteps as Dark Deacon, must devote ourselves with even greater diligence from this day forth.
Just more dark cultist people? Let me think. Kinda wanna check up here. This tower's meant to be knocked down, I think, so they're not gonna have stuff in them. A grave.
The war is over now, my love. In the end, it's we who remain that must bear the grief. So please, grant rest to those who have departed, and to us who survive.
There's the grave and stuff. Okay, what's this? Even more loot. That's right. We ran out of food, right? Yeah. I actually gotta do a little meal prep before the next like actual encounter. Big glowing shrooms. Was there anything else important over here? No, we're probably fine. Yeah, there's other characters, but you're gonna want to pretty much play the main character the most, like, for the vast majority of the time you play the game. Because of all like the exploration you gotta do, all the puzzle solving.
Yeah. Get going.
Nothing on right there.
Hiya.
I don't know if this thing's bugged again.
Yeah. Hiya.
Freak. Can't we just go in? Kill all those bastards? Oh, took you long enough.
The finest blade in Payloon. Thanks for taking care of everything so quickly. We were holding off on discussing matters until you arrived.
Here, take a seat.
Stay without.
You're late. Come on. We've wasted...
I think this entire story chapter just kind of keeps going.
Let's make sure we all know where we
I
stand.
never went back to my camp.
Our goal is to retake our great capital. It may be to our advantage that Mjordan's hold himself up in Silver.
In his absence, Ludwig, the leader of the... Even with the Blue Fangs and Grey...
We don't even...
We planning to fight or measure our cocks? Numbers? I'll slit the throats of every bear and jackal before they...
You're an actual fuck.
Oh?
Your ancestors must be proud, Jan. But this isn't a suicide. Fine.
Grow up.
Have a go at Dwayne for a change.
Then, we concentrate our attack on the... We'll hit the harbour next. And finish off with the mines that fund
See it through. And by dawn, the city will be ours again. Remember, skill won't save your neck out.
Yes, it will.
This is a mission with more luck. We cannot.
Right.
Then let's rouse the warriors.
Time has come to set things right.
It's been a long, hard road. Now,
Should have saved before I walked through the door.
one step remains.
Wait for the speech to start. Like, man, I gotta make some food. Where's the nearest campfire? Oh, there's one. I can't cook right now? Come on.
Thorstein's about to speak.
Brothers, the time has come to unsheath our fury, to let our rage be brandished in steel. Our ancestors are calling us to take revenge on the blasphemous invaders who have defiled our land. How shall we answer them? Today, we will become one spear to pierce the hearts of those bastards! You see, the mission has filled the men with new life.
Their spirits do seem high.
We'll end this fight swiftly. By now,
My armor is
slightly
so
reached
shiny
the
and
enemy's
so
ears.
clean. My god.
Best not give them a chance to brace themselves. Too many people here. Let's talk elsewhere. I need to tell you about Gian. But first, there's something at my quarters you should collect. Then meet me at the bridge, by the town gates.
Oh, we're getting a little sore.
Supplies are ready to be delivered.
Excellent. Did those bastards make any other moves?
Ya stinking tod!
Down here, behind the door we can open, is a sword. I don't remember it being any good, but like, it belonged to the guy who led the region before he got killed. Wolf's Fang. And then you get like what? Attack speed, crit rate, and like damage to mighty foes on here. Kind of whatever, I guess. Just crossbows. Will I take all this crap?
Do you see me standing here? Freak.
They got huskies. And then it's time to make a little food because we are long overdue for this. Oh, battered vegetable action. Meat skewers. Battered meat. It takes oil. Battered greens. Battered fish. It's ruining quality of life too. Imagine like if you could just burn every resource and have it just like auto match it for you, you know? Like, come on. That's good. What about... there's some people we can get. Let's check out our camp. Are we on a new save? Because the game came out, I was like, let me just stream the game from the beginning. And look, it's already making crazy good progress. Plus, they changed the game too, so like the progression is like so much better.
I was about to ask you when you were heading out.
Okay, we have food, we have money. What we don't have is more production. Oh yeah, let's try. Fuck, where's the? Oh, we don't have the research. Never mind. We don't have the research. Gunpowder mill. Calfade farming. Yo, we can get some good shit going. Senia, we can fix those farms. Pumpkins, honey. Logging and flower baskets. I think it should be an MMO? No. We don't need more pay-to-win garbage on the market. And you know that would happen. You know that would happen. Most of our guys are maybe not even working. We need wood and stone though.
Looking for someone to join your journey?
Where's our weapons guy? Oh, it's got blocked. I can recapture it.
I was about. We'll always be ready.
Don't give me this shit now.
There you go, making a scene again.
These guys have a quest now? Are you serious?
You really this petty? Huh? Fine, go on then. Oi, where the fuck have you been all day? Huh?
I've got a proposition for you. So pay attention, right? And Anne Castle's paying top coin.
Oh no, this is another wagon thing.
No way, it's not. You'll be kicking yourself for years for...
You care to explain?
Right, I'll explain while we... Come on, let's get the wagon loaded. We're wasting time. Stop all this fucking about.
Royal trade. Jan and his schemes, man.
Tell me what you need.
Remember? Heavy loads on the bottom, light loads on the top.
Right. First, we're paying the gold leaves a visit.
Jan and his stupid wagon stuff, man. But hey, you know what? This is kind of a big deal. This is like, what? Another one right here? Yeah, this will take us like 31, I think, out of 34.
We've got to grab whatever stock they've got.
So what exactly?
The guy that can make it doesn't have his third skill. Yeah, you're gonna have to wait on that and do like go work on your other quests
just stroking the merchants.
so that you can recruit more people. Because there's dudes that have like the wagon engineering thing in the first slot.
Get to the guild, buy every drop of
The extra slots that the characters have, they unlock when you upgrade your camp.
You ride straight to Hernan Castle.
If there's some dudes that have like 5 different skills, and like you basically like a max camp
Do
to
what it takes to get it and sell it. Time's important, remember.
make all that work. Just had to go add this like windy path right here.
Now, don't forget what I said.
Is there going to buy?
Rep? What is it you're after?
What are we buying?
Here.
The shooting crows thing? Yeah, it's from like the end of chapter 5. Buy 100 honey.
Here's to a prosperous partnership ahead. The guild's reputation is second to none. It was
pretty
a pleasure
expensive.
doing business with you.
Jan's not getting aboard? Fuck, dude. Turn around. Oh, God.
Watch it!
Jesus Christ. What's the package trading thing for? It's basically for like manually farming camp funds. You know, buy low, sell high with camp funds. But you don't want to do it manually. You want to do the quests because you have to, and then you want to automate the production of everything with your camp and then go play the game. Just driving a cart around is just not it, dude. You look around, you're like, because the prices fluctuate. It's like, oh, you buy a bulk amount of something at like 20% off in one location, and some other places buying it at like 20% more, so it's like a 40% swing or something, right? It's just a way to get some extra camp funds with manual intervention. Where the hell am I going? If I did not take the road.